And we're live again, everybody. It's Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here at the helm. Hoping everybody's doing well, and hopefully this streaming finds everyone doing well in your neck of the woods. It's a beautiful day here in the Midwest, and we've had a beautiful day here in the Midwest. It was in the mid to lower 80s all day and sunnier than sunny can be. And I apologize. Don't know what just happened. I think we're okay. But, okay. Well, I'm going to have to check to see if I'm live because I just had something weird happen on my YouTube. But, anyway, hope everybody's doing good and hope everybody's doing well. We'll give it a few minutes for everybody to trickle in here as we always do. And I'm not sure if I'm live. Well, we do have one like, so apparently somebody's in here. I do need to unmute myself from Discord in case somebody's in Discord. No? Check 1 2, check 1 2. Looks good. Looks like I'm live on Discord. And we do have a viewer, so it's picking up somewhere. I'm just not showing. I cannot find my own stream. Well, I will try on a different device. And, yep, there I am, I'm on. Whoa! And we've got volume. Ooh, that reminds me, I will, turn my volume down. Hey, what's up, MPEG? Good evening, good evening. How are you doing, my friend? Hey, you get the award for being first one in. Spy got the 396 in holding. Jobs report and AM may be okay. I saw that. Very good call, my friend. Very good call. You were absolutely correct. I did not see it going that way, the way it started out this morning, but, excuse me, I just had dinner. It did turn around though, so, trust me, I'm not unhappy. I'm very happy that it did. So, alright, there we go. Now I found myself live. Okay, we'll give it just a few minutes. We'll shoot the shot, so to speak, while we wait for a few more people to come in here, and before we get into the nitty gritty of cryptocurrency. And in the meantime, I'm going to turn my thermostat down. I'm chilly. I actually have my front door open. It's so beautiful out. Whoa, don't want to go that way. So, but yeah, hopefully everybody's doing okay. And hopefully everybody had a decent day trading. Let's see how we're doing in crypto since the new daily came out. I apologize a little bit later than I usually am, than I wanted to be, but I've had a very long afternoon into evening. Unfortunately, had to go to the funeral home. My best friend's, I guess my best friend's mother-in-law passed away, and I knew her very well, so I had to go pay my respects to my best friend and his wife, and as they're going through a hard time. But and then my son had football practice and kindergarten. So frustrating. So frustrating. They just at that age they just don't pay attention. But you want your child to be perfect, and they're peeling up the grass instead of listening to the coach and what to do. And then when it comes their turn, they have no clue what to do because they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. It's just frustrating. But I just got to keep in mind they're in a kindergarten. But he still has attention problems. So I don't know. One of those deals. Sorry for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. My tooth is well, it's in limbo. It's I got it. I got in that next morning. After I had to come off here because it was literally slicing open my tongue. I don't know if you heard or not, but I actually woke up that next morning with blood on my pillow. That's how bad it was. It takes a lot to get me off of a live stream, and that was the second time. The first time was when I had water in my ear, and I don't know if it started getting infected or what, but my face started swelling up. So it took two really physical things to get me offline. But anyways, yeah. So I went into the dentist, and it's actually a wisdom tooth, and it's gonna have to come out. So I had to make an appointment to get my wisdom tooth pulled. And in the meantime, thank God he was able to file off the sharp part, which I call the knife, because it literally felt like a knife cutting through my tongue. And so he filed that down as much as he could without getting into the nerve. Uh, so it's really smooth now, and he did a really fantastic job. So kudos to my dentist. So it's getting me by, and it is. I don't know. He didn't do anything else, but all the sensitivity has gone out of it as well. He gave me some special toothpaste and some extra fluoride mouthwash to use, and that has all helped. So I should be getting into. Actually, I had the specialist who's gonna cut my tooth out. It's embedded, half embedded, so they're gonna have to cut it out. So I have to go to a specialist, and so they had to call me back, and so I'm waiting on a phone call back. I'm hoping to get in next week to get that taken care of, and then I have to go back to the dentist because I had a couple cavities. So they're going to. I've got another appointment set up for that, and so yeah. Anyways, it's a long drawn out process. So Sensodyne, no, I don't know. I'm not sure what the toothpaste is called. I can't remember. But the mouthwash is just some kind of a prescription prescription mouthwash. I believe Crest. It's made by Crest. So I don't know what the name of it is. I just know it has extra fluoride in it. It's concentrated fluoride, so it's supposed to help with the sensitivity, help to rebuild the enamel, I guess, so to speak. So it's whatever it is it's helping. Cause yeah, I just tried that right then. It used to every time I used to bite down, it felt like somebody was stabbing a knife. Oh, there's nothing worse than nerve pain. If you've ever had nerve pain from a tooth, it is. I'm not kidding you. It's like knee dropping pain, and it's gone. It's all but gone. So kudos to my dentist hooking me up. But yeah. So anyways, I'm doing better. Doing a lot better. Feel 100. Even that next day I felt 100% better. Just the oh, and then I used Oragel like it was going out of style for a couple days to help my tongue heal, and it is it's all but healed pretty much now. So, but that's been a week ago tomorrow. So, my trading is I'm right about even. I'm in what am I in? I'm a Bitcoin something. Short, I think. Yep, I'm in a Bitcoin short. Not doing too well on that, but I've got a lot of wiggle room in it. Like my entry price is 19,800, so I'm not too far off as far as Bitcoin's concerned. A couple $100 isn't much. So looks like BTC can drop to tubes low, and that could put Doge under 5 cents. I'm pretty much always staying in a Bitcoin short for the time being because I feel like another drop is coming, and I want to be a part of that drop. So as long as I can get in a Bitcoin short and have plenty of wiggle room, I feel pretty comfortable. because Bitcoin just is not. It's just not coming out of that channel. Of it did. I was mistaken this morning. I talked about it a little bit, but it's been between this channel of mid 19,000s all the way up to, it did get all the way up to 24,000 a few weeks ago. But last couple weeks, it's been in this channel of about 20, almost 22,000, 21 some change, down to about 19 and some change. So we're just talking a couple of $1,000 channel that it's been in, and it has not wavered from that. So I guess if you were scalping or whatever, you could probably have made some pretty good money in the last couple of weeks. But I've not been. I've been leveraging, small leveraging, because I like the big cushion. I probably really ought to just be spotting it, but I don't know. I'm not. I want a little bit of. I gotta have a little bit of fun. I got my big bags, and this is kind of like my play bag. Something fun for me to do while I stream. Can talk to you guys about it and have some fun at the same time. So. Yeah, so, unless jobs report comes out good, you can measure out the stair step downs on BTC daily or weekly charts. I know. I think that it looks like it's nothing nothing but for a downfall. I don't think BTC looks very good at all. I think you are absolutely correct, and I think it is due for a drop, and I think when it drops, it's going to drop pretty significantly and pretty quickly. So I want to be in there, and because more than likely I'll probably, how it always happens, I'll either be asleep or in the shower when it happens, and I won't be around my phone or be able to watch it. So I want to be prepared and be ready. 18.5, 18.2, and if that, not much support till 17.5. Yeah, I was calling for the 1700s. I'd say about 17.5. I think what did I say this morning? 17, I think I said 17, like 17.330. I think that's what I had mentioned. So yeah, we're right on board there. I can't remember the exact number. I'll look here in a second. I looked, and if it goes down below a certain number, it doesn't have a whole lot to grab onto until it gets down to that 17. You're right. It's actually between about 17.3 and 17.5. Kind of depends on how you line it up, but 'there's not a whole lot after 19.5, really, to be honest. 18.9, maybe. 18.5. Yeah, you're right. I'm right on. I'm right with you on that. Actually, we actually agree on something. I'd rather see it take off before. I tend to favor the bulls, but I'm just saying. I am completely with you. Trust me, I would like nothing else than for Bitcoin to shoot to the moon, because it's going to help everything else I have going on. This is just one little play I've got. So I would definitely sacrifice this little play for Bitcoin mooning. Trust me, I would do that in a heartbeat. However, I'm just taking what the charts are giving me, and right now I feel like the charts are giving me a very, 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 very good possibility that Bitcoin we could see some droppage here pretty soon. Oh shoot, be right back. Burnt end sandwich with coleslaw, sweet sauce, cornbread, and honey butter. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, well, I'll be here for a little bit. What's up, YouTube? Anything else going on? Anything else happening out there in your neck of the woods? We got college football back. Got college football on. I'm watching the Purdue Penn State game. Really good game. As you know, I'm from Indiana, but however, I am not a Purdue fan. I live about 45 minutes from Bloomington, so if that tells you anything, I'm a Hoosier by Hoosier by heart. Born and bred a Hoosier fan. So I'm an IU fan, and you can't be both if you live in Indiana. However, you can be an Indiana and a Notre Dame fan, and I'm actually a bigger Notre Dame football fan because Indiana football pretty much stinks. So they are getting better. They've gotten a lot better, and they are just in a really, 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 really tough conference. And their division within the conference is actually the toughest division. I think they got Ohio State, Wisconsin. Um, I think Penn State's in their division. I mean, they maybe even Michigan. I mean, they're just in a hell of a division. Almost unfair, but that doesn't make it any easier. Trust me. And I use a basketball school, obviously, which hasn't fared any better. But yeah, unfortunately, it's part of it. So, and I actually have some money on Penn State. So, and I can say that because sports gambling is legal in the state of Indiana. All of our casinos have sportsbook, FanDuel, and DraftKings is very huge. Um, I'm on one of those. I will not. I will not say which one, but just because. Oh, wow, I didn't see Penn State scored again. They were covering a half anyway, so I won a halftime bet. They're up 11. I got them 3.5 for the whole game.
What's up?
What's up, Square Foot? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just still charting.
I can't believe it. You still drawing some lines?
I'm, yeah, kind of. Well, no, not really. I'm going through a whole other thing too.
Gotcha. I bet.
Experimenting.
I bet you're making drawing up some angular resistance.
Actually, not at the moment.
Oh, okay. You've already been through that.
I've been there.
Question. It's been killing me. What was the matter with the thermostat?
I think it's just a bad thermostat.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, power's there, everything's there, so nothing short of
Huh.
bad thermostat.
Did you get him up and running?
Oh, we gotta order one because it's like a Wi-Fi digital deal.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So they're not going to have heated floors for a few days.
No, not pro.
Poor people. Huh. Alrighty, so M. Pepin was in here a minute ago. He had to step out for a minute because his food arrived.
Was he
So
bragging?
no, he wasn't really bragging too bad. He just
What the
he made it very clear that he was correct. But
heck?
he really he wasn't. He was pretty nice about it. I think
We
he.
all get lucky every now and then.
Yeah, right. The sun shines on a dog's ass every once in a while.
Right. Parker clocks right twice a day.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. Mm. Oh goodness. You still playing around with Apes indicator, or you done doing that?
I hadn't messed with it in a few days because I've been so
Yeah,
focused in on trying to find this bottom.
yeah. Where is a bottom? That's a good question.
So you want to try something?
Y-
It's pretty easy. I'll tell you what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Uh, go open up like a new chart so you don't mess up any of your other ones. That way you can, because you're only gonna put like one indicator on there, but you got to change just to like or 5 seconds.
Can I just hide the ones that I got on there,
Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, well,
and
yeah,
then just add whatever you got?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, better leave that up here. Okay, I'm on. What do you? Is Bitcoin okay or what? What?
You can. Yeah,
What? What do
I
I?
think so.
What should I be on? I can be on anything.
I'm playing with it on the spy.
Okay.
Shit, what I do? Which one was it? This one. Let's see. How can I? Figure out what this is called.
I'm on the spa.
Alright.
It's funny. I never really notice your accent very often, but every once in a while you'll say a word that your accent's very strong.
Gets a little stout.
Yeah, like I don't know hardly notice at all until you say certain words like spa,
Yeah.
spa,
Spy.
spa.
You're like, boy, that's thick.
It's-
No, man, I can, like, I used to try to fight it, but now it's just like, whatever.
it just comes out. I
Yeah.
understand. Yeah.
I'm Southern. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, just embrace it, right?
So in the top corner, let's see.
What time frame are we on?
Do you have a little, it's like 4 little squares in the top where you would normally click your time frames and all that to the far right, and it should say indicator templates. I wish I could like send you the template. How do you do that? Oh, damn it. Oh wait, I can. Whew, thank God. I actually clicked.
You think you lost it?
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than that feeling. I know. Oh wait a minute. Indicator templates. What am I looking for?
Yeah, indicator templates.
Yeah.
Click that,
Okay.
and then click MA exponential ribbon.
Okay.
All
Whoa.
right, cool. All right. Now, how many? Click the little arrow down where there it should be all the MAs to your left, like where you can change all the settings. Your little drop down for your indicators. No, on the top left, where it says 9.
Where it says 9? Oh, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so it's got a bunch of EMAs.
yeah. All right, I got. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do 6. How many is there? 2, 3.
8?
Take delete um the 30 and the 35,
Okay, 30 and 35 gone.
and then the first one. I mean, yeah, the first one, go into the settings and change the close to 6. You're basically just changing the number. Yeah, the length. I mean,
Oh, length to 6.
yeah.
Okay.
And then the next one do 14.
On the next EMA.
Yeah, or it's 25. Or yeah, just yeah, you got it. The YouTube's lag, so I'm just watching.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
And then 21,
Okay.
and then 50 and 100.
Okay. What about the EMA 55?
Oh, I didn't see you in the 55 there.
That was the very last one.
6, 14.
Put it on 14.
Uh, you already have one on 14. You can just, I guess, get rid of it.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got all of them.
Okay.
And look at this. I guess you're going to just remember the color, but let's see. Look where the 6 overtakes the just pay attention to the 6 like they're in order. You can zoom out on the weekly on the SPY.
Weekly. Okay. Zoom out pretty far.
You can you're probably going to zoom in just a little bit. Just look at the dips. All right, go to 2000. I mean 2008 and zoom in. You see how pay attention to the way the moving averages work during that crash. You see how like the majority of the time they're trading above, and when you see that 6 dive below the 14 really hard, and
Yeah.
then you have 21. So they're in opposite order. You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
So so instead of it being, you want 6 above 14, above 21, you know,
Okay. Right.
and
Yeah.
the only times that all of them dive below the 100, we have a market collapse. Right? That's a dip.
Yeah.
And that only happens on big dips, like real big dips.
Uh huh.
You'll see where the 6 will touch the 100, but it rarely. And then you can look in 2020, we barely even went under it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Now where we're at, and you can see where the 6 dove pretty good under. The 6 and the 14 went underneath the white. But you notice that, but every time that we've ever had a big dip like that, in the 6 and the 14 come back over the one, they
Yeah.
don't typically go back in ever.
Huh. Wow. Yeah. Every single time.
Every time. I came up with that on my own.
Damn.
I'm sure somebody does it, but yeah.
Yeah. March 3rd. Yeah.
Oh,
Or
add do this too. Add add an RSI to just a regular one, just relative strength index. think it's like the first one. Yeah. And then change the settings to RSI length 6. And then the MA length 6. Do the MA length 6 too. Well, I guess you could leave it at 14 if you wanted, but
No. Change it to 6. So here we are currently.
yeah. So look at the RSI too. This is what's really crazy about it. Zoom out some, you can look at the tops, you know? And what's funny is that 2018 was the highest the RSI has actually been. You notice that we were actually due for a downtrend. You notice the moving average getting smaller. See what I mean? You have one peak in 2018, one in 2020, and then we never really peaked again after this crash.
Uh-huh.
You can set a line on at the very top on 2018 if you want. That way you on the RSI. But you can see where we were downtrending on the RSI the whole time for the last 2 years or 4 years, even though the price is going up.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it is. So, with that said, we've had our big dip in July of this year.
Yeah.
And so, is that saying that...
But is the chart, I mean, like, you know, I guess is what I'm putting in. I mean, am I reading what I think? Because I mean, I didn't read about it. I just started playing with it, you know, and then I started to
Yeah.
look at a lot of other numbers people use and moving averages and whatnot.
I mean, so if that's the case, then we're due for a pretty good pump.
That's what I'm saying.
Because
But like,
it looks like it's pumped almost every single time that 6 has gone down below. Am I seeing it right? I mean, it looks like it's pumped pretty damn good after.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every time it's came back,
I
at
mean,
least.
way back when that 6 goes that low, it's pumped really damn good after that.
Like every time.
Yeah, no, every single time.
But we just barely went under it, you know. So, but the thing is that we barely went under it, and we officially closed candles above it, you know, on the weekly,
Uh huh.
and we're still above it now. Below it, I mean, I don't know. I guess it would be below 403 on the SPY. You know, we already did that today, but we didn't close there.
Uh huh.
I mean, we didn't close at 390. I mean,
Right.
you know, because that would have been well below it. Or yeah, we did. Actually, we did. What am I thinking? Looking at the wrong damn thing. Yeah. So how we open this up tomorrow is going to determine whether or not I guess that 6 day or whatever, like what it's going to do, you know.
Wow. Yeah.
This is a 1 week. This is a 1 week candle. Or wait, no, we still got them.
Week ends on Sunday, or when is?
Oh, I guess it does. Yeah. This is the week. So do you think he's... Sorry, I just smoked a ball.
It's okay. So we got a couple more days
Right.
left.
That's right. But you can use it on any time frame too.
What have you tried it out on anything else like Bitcoin or anything like that?
Yeah, that's what I was originally playing around with.
Does it have the same type outcome?
Typically. You can just click on... Yeah, you click on something else and save it. I mean, it'll just trans... Let's see.
Obviously, we don't have quite the sample size, but still,
Right.
and it doesn't look like it's happened as many times.
Matic is just crossing back over it on the daily. But it's almost like when the 6... Why are all these weird? Yeah, when the 14, 6 and the 14 cross the 50, we get a pump.
What's up, Mike K? What's going on? That's some pretty damn interesting shit right there.
Took me a week to stumble upon.
Now, the only bad thing about like BTC, it doesn't look like it's done. So
No.
it could go that yellow.
Oh,
The 6 could go a lot lower still.
there's something else I forgot about. So look up, go and search. You can just keep that chart on,
Okay.
but go to search and look up Bitcoin dominance. It's BTC dominance.
BTC.D.
I think that's it.
Is it market cap BTC dominance?
Yep.
Okay.
Calculated by trading the crypto.
Yeah.
And then go to the, you could probably do the daily or the weekly.
Okay, well, I got the weekly on right now, but...
Zoom out.
Shit. Wrong way.
So Bitcoin dominance is getting close to the lowest it's ever been.
Oh, wow. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Now go back in the chart and look up Ethereum dominance.
It's that Bitcoin dominance has bounced off pretty much the same line since May 10th of 21. It's bounced off that exact line. Go to what now?
Ethereum dominance.
Oh, gee.
It's been doing nothing but going up. Of course, it's going up, but
Yeah, it looks a little
you
different.
see where it's getting close to, pushing another high. I mean, it looks great,
It does.
right?
Yeah.
Which would explain what's going on with the reason they're moving differently.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So we're about to push literally not necessarily an all-time high, but you know, the highest it's been in quite a long time as far as Ethereum dominance goes.
Wow.
Now, how come nobody's talked about that?
I don't think anybody knows about it or has figured it or figured it out.
Somebody, I mean, fuck.
You would think, but everybody's so
Ethereum,
focused on the on the your normal indicators that
yeah.
they can't think outside the box. I think is part of the problem. We know you don't care, Luna. He said nobody cares. Somebody's gonna
He's
care
all
though.
right.
Well, that is some interesting
You
shit.
probably ain't gonna take none of that profit, are you, Luna?
Just one, Mike K. I just got home a little bit ago. My
What up,
friend.
Mikey? Isn't that wild? So Ethereum dominance is pushing highs, about to make new high, or new new highs, I guess, higher highs. And then
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin is at its lowest it's ever been.
It's getting ready to bounce off the same line for the fourth time since, like I said, May 10th of 21.
Yeah. So
So,
if you correlate them, if Bitcoin spikes, right, and the dominance doesn't go with it,
yeah.
then Bitcoin drops in price, that brings altcoins down significantly. You see what I mean? Because the dominance will, it
Yeah.
drives everything down. Like it's like a just like a lever just
Well,
pushing
well
you. You know?
the more Bitcoin dominance, the less room there is for alts, right?
Yeah, as far as I mean,
The less significant altcoins
as
are
long as Bitcoin doesn't go up,
in price.
yeah.
I know this is that's a lot of information you just hit me with, but yeah.
It's hard to explain it. I've been thinking about it all day.
No, dude, that's pretty fucking kill. My 10 million lunk is now worth approaching 3K. Good man, good. Good for you. I like winners.
I wake up in the morning and I piss excellence.
I think you pissed trend lines. What I think you pissed.
Yeah. I remember you're looking in the toilet. I'm like, I could see it hitting that.
I just formed a triangular resistance.
Now the lines help, but now so I wanted to look at something short term because it's hard to do with trend lines for me as far as short term goes, and I'm like, all right, what can I do? But if you use this on the short term, it's pretty neat. Like let's see,
I just picked Bitcoin on the 30 minute just to see what it does.
go to the 5 minute.
5 minute, okay. That is short.
And look every time the 6 and 14, the other ones cross the 100. And you get the signal by you'll see the 6 go through the 14, through the 21,
Uh-huh.
like once it starts getting drug in, once the 14 crosses the 21, it looks like it's gonna, be a pretty decent sell. Of course, not during sideways shit.
Right. It's still showing pumps and stuff, but it's not as
Yeah,
well. Obviously, I guess it wouldn't be as dramatic as like the weekly or the daily. So
yeah.
really, it's probably
Well, you see like how so say you're already on the downside,
yeah.
you see when the 6 goes through the 14. you'll notice, and it doesn't go through the 21, you don't typically get a spike. But when the 6 and 14 go through the 21, that's when you get an uptrend. Like it's the same indicator, you just kind of look at it different, on
Yeah,
the short time.
yeah. I can see that.
But
Huh.
you'll see the 6 and the 21, I mean, the 6 and the 14, and when it doesn't really break the 21, it really doesn't get the pump that you're looking for.
Right.
But when it does, you get a decent uptrend. It's still late. It's not as early as it could be, but the longer you go out in time frame, the better it is. It seems like.
Yeah,
But
I can see that.
just that 100-day moving average, man. We hadn't really traded above in a minute
Uh-uh.
since the 20. I guess 3 days. It's the last time we came up. I also started looking at like the like 8 day, 13 day, 21 day, 33 day chart. I'm going through all these day charts and I'm like going through all the numbers on the days.
It looks like if the 6 on the other end, it looks like just on the 30 minute, I know a little bit shorter time frame, but it looks like if it goes through the top side as well, that looks like it signals a short or a sell.
A short. Yeah, exactly.
So it looks like it's the same thing on the top end as well, which I just noticed.
Right.
And right now, currently, the 6 is pretty high,
Yeah. And it's still got plenty of room to get through.
and we got a huge red. There's a huge red candle there forming.
Yeah. I don't know. See what you think. You can look at it too. I literally just, I don't know, probably about an hour and a half. I've been had these settings in.
Uh huh.
So
Does it looks like every time that the 6 goes that low, the RSI goes below 30 as well.
yeah. Well, that's because that's the simple moving average, and that is a 6 day closing price, your RSI. So your RSI is basically matching that. You know,
Right. Right.
that yellow line is the price. I mean, is the average, and then your purple line is your price, basically.
Right. Okay. So yeah, so they would go kind of together.
Yeah.
Huh.
But it still shows relative strength because when you zoom out, like I said, on the weekly, even though the SPY was trending way up, you could see it getting lower and lower in strength.
Ah, that's interesting. What's up, MPEG? Good evening. Glad you
And Big,
enjoyed.
tell me about. Hey, I made money today somehow.
you you were in and out of a lot of his shit. Surprised you did good then.
Son, it's terrible.
When did you pull the plug on the spy?
What time was that?
Because after you got off, I kept watching. I got off right when you did, but I kept watching it, and I was like, oh boy, I hope he got out. Oh boy.
It might have. Let me look at the chart here. I guess I could look at myself. I think I got out when it hit about 390, 395, something like that. 394.50. I lost to. Mm, I think I got out for like a $40 hit on. And I watched it go up twice, of course. But it's cool.
Right.
Learning spy options, man. They move like a motherfucker.
Oh,
It's
yes.
fun though. I will say that. And even the out of the money ones, like that Strato I bought,
Yeah.
dude, I'm up 34% on that long.
Damn.
I know. I'm like, God damn. And it's a 420 call. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Holy cow.
It's because it was just there. But you notice how with those settings too, you can see the when it's like you can see the dip better with the RSI being at 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, that's something else. Definitely gonna keep my eye on
Am,
that. I want to see how that
am I
plays.
nerding out too hard, or does it make
No, it
sense?
makes total sense. That's why I want
All
to.
right.
I'm very curious to see how that plays out. Definitely keeping an eye on that. Faux show. Poop. Okay. So, but the one thing that does is it confuses me a little bit. I mean, by that, there's no real indication that it's going to dip anymore.
What?
Like Bitcoin, or is it Bitcoin? Or no, wait a
Yeah.
minute. No, Bitcoin was still open for a possible dip. Yes, please smash that like button. Hit that like and subscribe button and ring a ding that bell if you find fit, so you know every time I go live. Also, every button you can hit lets YouTube know that I actually still have people watching, so that helps as well. And any comment you put in comments, so comment away. Feel free. MPEG usually meets the quota by himself on that, so usually don't have to worry about comments too much. MPEG says I can see 18K before BTC before 8:30 a.m.
Can't be right all the time.
If SPY dips before jobs report, jobs report comes out tomorrow, he said, which I had forgotten.
Luckily, I bought a straddle, so
You're,
one will one will definitely outweigh the other.
Yeah, you really don't care which way it goes.
Mm-hmm.
What you need is to just bank on one of them, and then the other one just be icing on the cake.
So last week, the call that I paid, how much was it? That 420 call, I paid $70, I think, for it.
Yeah.
Or was it 70? Hold on, let me look. 58. Okay. So 58. And last week it was worth like $1,700.
Holy cow.
So if the SPY did get a spike, hell yeah. And if we get like a sharp move down, the put will still be worth more than I paid for the call.
Right.
Because I got till the end of September, the call is going to be worth something.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best part about SPY calls or SPY options is that you don't get that bullshit with, unless you're going like stupid far down. I mean, I kind of went stupid far down, but it's still in the 300s.
Yeah.
And it was just at 420 last week, so.
Right. So it's doable.
Yeah. Like my call gained like $23 at one point, and my put was only down $4.
Oh wow, yeah.
Bought them at the same time, so
Uh-huh.
that's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, man, I do this all the time.
Heck yeah. It's a pretty good way of doing it.
If you're expecting high volatility, it is, you're going to get.
Which we are. I would
time decay. Yeah.
So SPY at 411 would be good for you, or nice for you. MPEG.
Oh man. Oh boy. I'm not holding that thing until next week though. We'll get out of that sucker tomorrow. I just didn't want to let it get the best of me.
Yeah.
Also yellowed into Ethereum and Matic, and I'm up on both of those too.
Sweet. You're killing it.
But I wasn't.
Oh, Matic still went. It still had a hell of a day.
God, Matic went up high as hell, man. I was like,
It was 80.
I'm done fucking with.
Yeah, it was like 84, 85 when we were talking about it this morning. Now it's at almost 88. Yeah.
Yeah, it hit 89.5.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Yikes. MPEG
It was
says,
really
Hold it. Don't sell out low on options on a Friday call when SPY is already down due to fill some gaps above next week. Can't go down forever.
I mean, you're right. But
Yeah.
people are freaked the fuck out right now, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I could hold it, but I don't want to get time decay on it. Those are only 1 month out. They're 30 days out.
Hey, you only got a couple weeks probably before time starts working against you, don't you?
Yeah.
At the most, maybe. Like, you can see BTC going down to 18, right? That's not that far.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, it could definitely swing its way down there. I mean, I'm still, pretty sold on the number that I had earlier today until it really starts to spike. I did just notice these 3 higher lows on the 15-minute. Did you notice that? On Bitcoin?
Now you mention it, I'm just looking right now at the 15, yes.
You can, I don't know what time this is. For some reason, my little cursor thing isn't working where it shows me the time or puts a line across everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Maybe, and all the
It works
buttons,
on the other chart.
all the buttons you've been hitting, you probably hit the wrong button. Turned it off.
Yeah, but
Don't lie, you're just stupid.
Or you're just stupid.
hey, look, I can make myself stupid with one token.
It ain't that hard, is it?
Nope, not for me.
I do it all the time.
You and
So that's 3 higher lows with an M pattern.
uh-oh. MPEG actually gave you. He
Uh,
said you're in a good options trade. Wow, this is like
yeah,
MPEG 2.0.
you gotta tell me, M Pepe. I was fucking with you, dude. Thanks, buddy.
Rising above, what's going on?
You conceited bastard.
One toke over the left. I wish they'd have been in here when I was going through all that shit.
Yeah. We had a wild morning.
I'm talking about me explaining my
Oh,
MA.
just, yeah. Will you do it again? Abe would probably love to see it.
Yeah, maybe you can make some out of it.
You could actually share your screen for him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You wouldn't have to go through all the BS you did with me, which I appreciate.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No problem.
Because I saved it, and I'm definitely going to keep an eye on it.
I'm half here and half not.
Half here.
So you're half not here, but half here.
I'm half here and half Luna.
Loony or Luna?
Okay, you can add the loony too.
Okay, alright, fair enough. Is KRS out picking out wedding rings?
Maybe.
What you keeping an eye on, Crip? Square foot's, I don't know what you call it. New template? Not really indicator.
It's just moving ribbons.
Yeah, ribbons and
MA ribbons. Custom.
something that he just I don't want to say stumbled upon, but figured out something that he figured out about the trend of the spy and really about anything, and it's very, very, very accurate as to what is going to happen within the market.
As far as looking back,
Right. If you trust history, then you can forecast what is about to happen.
we're gonna find out. That's for sure.
That's what we're going to keep an eye on and see how it plays out. But for the spy, especially, that sucker was dead on.
What did Square go through? What do you mean?
What did Square go through?
Oh, was he? He wasn't.
I don't know how long it took him to figure that out, but
Show me what you're trying to show me here.
it's killing Abe over there.
Bring it on. So this is just a bunch of EMAs. You can see the closing price I have them at, or the length of them: 6 day, 50, 14, 21, 100. I hate it doesn't show you the colors, but this is the 6, this is the 14, 21, 50, 100. So every time the 6, you can see the 6 on top. Every time it crowns around into the 14, you typically get a pretty decent dip. You know what I mean? It does have fall signals, of course, but you can see every time it comes around. And I also have my RSI set to 6, so it matches this up here, you know, so that way I can see. It's mainly for short term, I guess you would say. Like, it's instead of trying to look far out, you know. But you can see the every time it touches, it dips, and then when it dives through the 100, when the 21, 6, and 14 all fall through the 100, you typically get a pretty decent letdown.
Look on Discord, MPEG.
Let me look. I mean, here, let me go on the weekly. The SPY is probably gonna be a better. It's got more.
So what you're saying is we about to go down.
That's what this shows. It hasn't curled back up yet, but you see the RSI right here. So this is actually this is good. Yeah. So it's like you gotta have both of them together, but it's had a pretty good indicator of every time you've been to the top. But look, this is the lowest. I think it's the lowest it's been, or no, it's as low as it was in 2018. I have this moved down too. But let me get this. So you see how when the 6 came through here, first 14, then pulls the 14 through the 20, then 20 through the 50,
Uh-huh.
we pulled down, and the 6 and the 14 went below the 100, and then we actually came back out of it. Well, when you zoom and look at all the dips, see the 14 didn't even come down through the 100 on the last dip in 2020. Didn't go through it here either. 2018.
Nah, it looks soft.
Yeah, and look, there's another dip. Didn't go through. Didn't go. The only one it came through was 2008 and the 2000 crash. See, that's the only two times that 14's ever come through the 100, and the 50 and the 100. So right now the 50 and the 100 are still above the 100-day moving average, right? Now, if we get that cross, you can see when the market collapsed was when the 150 actually went below it. I mean, the the 50 and the 21 went below the 100. As soon as that starts to happen, you get capitulation.
Can you say that word for me again?
Capitulation.
Better yet, spell it. Can you spell it?
Capitulation?
Can you spell that for me, please?
And please use it in a sentence.
Crypto Leprechaun Spelling Bee live.
It's when you get extreme fear.
Crypto Ape says, let's fucking go.
But yeah. So is this a 2008 crash, or is this just another dip, like, a regular reset? And what's going to determine that is whether or not this 21-day moving average decides to go below the 100, and that's your indicator. So if we see the 6 and the 14 go back above the 50, then that should be the bottom signal. That's
How many candles on the daily is that from the 14th of September, 14th of this month?
this is the weekly. Hold on, let me get it. Day.
Because it's no coincidence that the merger and Mt. Gox is happening the same day.
Well, this is the SPY. Hold on, let me get it.
Oh shit! I thought we were looking at Bitcoin this whole time.
Nope, this is the SPY. Which, I mean, it's just as important.
It's not a lot different. We checked it out. I mean, it still shows the same type of thing.
I think we could see a flippage. Or not.
Say what?
I think we could see a flippage
On Bitcoin?
between powerhouses, yeah.
Yeah. According to this, it looks like it's going to. On the 3, the 6 is above the 21. The 14.
Talk about shaking up the crypto world.
Well, I would say Ethereum would beat Bitcoin in dominance.
Oh yeah. Hey, look at my screen. That's that's the other.
I've always said that if a coin could do it, it'd be Ethereum.
So this is Bitcoin. It's basically close to making an all-time low. I mean, it's only got to go down 4% in dominance to be at its lowest it's ever been in dominance. Now look at this. This is the dominance. Well, that's the euro. My bad. Ethereum is only 10% away from being the highest it's ever been in dominance.
Damn.
%'s a lot, and then like you look at this is total market crypto, and then you have total market cap excluding BTC right here, and then you also have total market cap excluding BTC and Ethereum. So this is all altcoins basically, aside from Bitcoin and Ethereum. Look at that nice scoop there too, coming back around. Bitcoin dominance is steady diving. Food for thought. Oh, look at these two. These are cool. You can get percentage of addresses with realized profits out of all addresses currently holding.
That's wicked.
Yeah. And then newly created addresses that received their first deposit in this particular crypto asset.
Huh.
And it was total amount of given crypto asset in USD flowing out of exchanges.
They're watching you.
Right.
That's like a heat map.
Look at this chart. The percentage of addresses with realized losses out of all addresses. It's like near an
Almost all-time high, yeah.
Percentage of break-even addresses, and that is almost at all-time low.
They got the game figured out.
Right. And this is the index funds. I think I'm gonna wipe that. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty neat. So when was the highest? June 21 was the highest percentage of break-even addresses.
Have we figured out if Mount Gox? I've tried to read up on it a little bit. Have we figured out are they releasing all that at once?
I hope not.
If they do, I mean, because they're talking about that these are the people who bought it at $200 to $400, right? $500 a coin.
Yeah. These are all people who purchased Bitcoin like years ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
2011.
I mean, these people are probably gonna dump.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe not all, but I bet there's a big percent that dump it.
Oh yeah.
Tam was saying last night that he's thinking that that Ethereum's market cap is going to be higher than Bitcoin for a short amount of time.
I totally agree with him on that, except for I'm not sure that it could be a short amount of time. I think it may. I mean,
I know, right?
I'm thinking it may stick, man. Ethereum's got a lot of shit going on here in the next couple weeks that could really boost it big time.
Oh, good.
That's why I picked up.
It's going to be a flippage.
I'm hoping I got a 0.4 left to be at 2 Ethereum. That's what I'm gonna try to. I'm hoping that Matic spikes enough where I can get in some Ethereum with the profits from Matic eventually.
Would you get into Ethereum before the September 15th?
Do what?
Is that your goal to get in it before?
Yeah, I'm just like I'm kind of daily in it. Like if I can help it, I really I sleep with it, and
Right.
I'm like I buy one. I buy one. If it looks good in the morning, I'll buy some more. But it's like I always at least have one.
Yeah.
They've just been great. I mean, like you wouldn't have if you'd have bought in the last few days. I mean, you'd have been fine. It'd have been choppy as hell, but you'd damn near be right there where you're at.
Sure. Yeah.
You wouldn't have lost a dime.
No, I know it's completely moving different than I don't know. You could almost say that Bitcoin. It was a 20.
Well, I mean, its average closing price is relatively the same. You know? Hey, I'm gonna have to reset my computer.
Okay, you're good.
Be right back.
All right. He's done so much charting, he's overloaded his computers, kids. His computer is actually smoking. There's fire coming out of the back of it. He had to restart it.
That's a flaming hot rod.
Too many candles burning. He had to cool her off. Smoking. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. And Bitcoin's in the process of taking off. Having a little trouble. ROX has resistance line at 20,145. And, well, never mind. It just went right through there. It was bouncing off of it. And decided to just bust on through it to 20,000. What the hell's going on? Wow, that's a 30-minute too. That's a huge freaking candle. Lordy, lordy. What else is going on? Everything's going up. What's going on? I'm streaming. What did I miss? What kind of, some kind of news come out? Everything's pumping. Ethereum, Doge, Bitcoin. Cardano, everything. You name it, she's going up. Yeah, even the 30-minute Bitcoin candle's huge.
I'm back.
Something happened. Everything's going through the freaking roof, man.
Yeah, I just bought a bunch of stuff for some reason.
That's where you've been.
Look at everything. That's cool.
You're in the bathroom trading with Elon, trying to liquidate all his shorts.
Let's keep going.
I don't know what happened.
They heard me talking about my charts. They're like, "He got us, man. We gotta go."
Yep, they figured us out. We gotta figure something out. We gotta counteract it. Everybody's on the phone to the market makers.
That is just about to just shit like this dog shit. No, I'm just when that sucks. It just spikes. It just lets go. New all-time lows in one candle.
Yeah, well, that's not too far from happening, probably.
At least it would just happen.
I know. I wish it would just do it and get it over with. Drop to about 17, 16,000. And be done with it, and then pop back up, and then everybody can be quiet. BTC is not just liquidating shorts. Everybody's liquidating shorts. Freaking even Doge pumped. My God, Doge, I couldn't believe it this morning. I had about a 45-minute stretch that it was the most volatile I've seen it in a long time.
Yeah.
Limp, can you do a rockets, rockets, rockets in Drew voice? I hate to do rockets, but I'll do it. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Mine is profits, profits, profits. Nope, he can't. I tried.
Rockets, 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 rockets.
Rockets, rockets, rockets.
Was that good enough?
I don't know, I've never actually heard him do it, so.
That's how he does it. But I'm not Drew. At least who he used to be. Now he's all bearish and shit.
I've heard that. Maybe you told me.
He's so bearish.
Square at it.
He used to be a Doge to $1, man.
I hate it. I don't get to listen to Tim as much as I used to because he's always on when I'm on now. Used to be on different times than I was, but
I get on there them days you're not on.
yeah. He's probably in bed right now as much as he was on. He was up half the night, almost all night. Probably in bed tonight.
He's on a good bit though, but he doesn't stay on that long. I mean, it just depends. Like if something's really, if it's like volatile, he stays on. But it seems like he'll just cut it out early. Yeah. If not,
yeah. That was good, but only 3 rockets. Yeah, so I don't even know how Drew does it, to be honest.
Yeah, D-Block's been bearish too. I don't know why. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being that way, but it just like I don't know. It's just crazy how long people go being bullish. You know, they go about 75% of the way down before they want to get bearish. You know, so it's like people aren't ever bearish till you're already close to the bottom. You know what I mean?
That's convenient.
I mean that's most or retail traders are like that.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah, he should have been bearish a long time ago. He's loaded. I mean, when you got that much money, I mean, I'm sure he just kept buying Doge, man. I think that really got him, really pissed him off because I don't know.
Well, do you think he's bearish because he's revengeful, or do you think he's bearish because that's what he sees the market giving him? It sounds like you
I
guys are
think
saying he's revengeful.
I think it's to me it's just because dude, he used to be like the way he was with Doge. You know, he was just like he didn't give a fuck no matter what happened. This shit's going up. He knew it straight up. You know.
Yeah, and then it didn't.
Then it hits 5.9 or whatever it was.
4, I think it got down to 4.9.
Or something, yeah. And then
I
I think he said he got out way before that, but I think it was like 20 cents or something. I think you said he switched overnight in Pepper?
Yeah, you buy it cheap enough, that's fine. But which I'm sure he did.
He's all about ApeCoin.
ApeCoin or Ape preferred stock?
Coin.
Really, ApeCoin?
He doesn't even trade stock.
Huh.
But damn, he can be buried. Oh, he does trade stock?
Not a lot.
But I like Drew. Drew's always been cool. And he was one of the first ones that ever really talked to me when I got on Discord. He was one of the only ones I could get a reply out of half the time.
Hmm. And you came into the Leprechaun channel, got famous, and now Tame will talk to you.
Wow, it's insane.
I'm joking.
It's fun though, being at where he'll actually respond to you.
Yeah.
At least lately, it hasn't felt like he's treat me like dummy.
Yeah.
Call
Almost.
it
Yep.
a rummy.
Shania. Has anybody seen Shania lately?
I have not.
She's still gone.
It's been a while.
That's what I've heard. I hope she's all right. I think she's just busy with her house. I need a messenger. Last time she was on my channel, she was just getting fired up to start. They were getting ready to go over there actually to, what was it, Turkey?
That was before I went to Mexico.
Yeah, that was a while. She was actually picking out towel colors that night. I remember.
That's right.
And she was asking us our opinion, but she was just getting fired up to start building. Oh yeah, because she was talking to you about tile on her pool.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yep.
She was wanting to tile her pool. Wow. That would not be cheap.
No, she wanted to do granite slabs in her pool.
That's right. Okay, still not cheap.
I was like, huh?
She's supposed to return this month. Any day, I'm waiting. Yeah, but still, she could talk. I mean, I'm sure Turkey's got internet. I'm sure she's still trading over there.
Got these luxury houses with no internet.
Yeah, I doubt it. I bet the neighborhood she lives in is probably different than most of what Turkey is. Gobble gobble. we've needed her a couple times. We've had some jackasses in the stream. Boy, I'd love to have it.
I swear.
I'd love to have her on my side going against somebody. I just sit back and get me some popcorn and watch the watch the ride.
Right.
Oh, I don't. I think she could. Man, I'd put her up against anybody in a verbal confrontation. Ex-Army. I think Army, wasn't she Army? Or pretty sure it was, man, it might have been Navy. I think it was Army. Still, I wouldn't mess with her.
I guess you could say that. I just thought about it, but wouldn't this basically be like a Williams alligator, or like a whatever you call it,
What?
the MA ribbons?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, everything is retracing a little bit after that big pump, but dang on. Pumpage for days. Days and days and days. How's Square Inch doing?
Been busy at work, going to sleep early. So.
Yeah, no, I figured. We got to, we'll have to get her drunk and get her on here sometime.
Yeah.
Mikey K says, get Square Inch back. She wards off the child, I think, while Squarefoot is able to stream.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Well, probably.
Well, I mean,
maybe not now, but
she kind of does her own thing. My kid, she's she likes to do her own thing,
wow.
which is cool.
Yeah.
She's not even 4. She's like likes to chill, do her thing.
Really?
Yep.
Jesus.
I mean, she'll come ask questions and stuff or whatever, but she doesn't
Yeah.
bother you.
Mine is up my butt. Of course, he has attention issues. I think he might have some ADHD issues.
Yeah, that was that kid.
We're going to see a therapist next week, so hopefully we'll find some answers out. Not the bad thing, but actually it's kind of good because I didn't want to start him on meds anyways, but they won't even touch a kid on meds here anyway until they're 6.
Yeah.
They start them out with therapy. I guess a lot of times they can outgrow it, but I don't know. He's very problematic at school. He's very he's a good kid. He just acts out like it's not.
I was like that.
It's not him. It's like today he got a red mark, which is the worst you can get because he licked the table and then grabbed the kid sitting beside him, grabbed their homework and licked it. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? What's making you do that?
He's just trying to stand out. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh wait, I'm on 3 minutes. So. Yeah, he's just trying to act out for attention.
I get, yeah.
That's what I did, man. I'm telling you, dude. I got put on. I was one of the test dummies for ADHD medication. I spent a lot of time in therapy with people. Always trying to wonder. And I was a good kid. I was a smart kid, but I never fucking paid attention to anything. And I only wanted to do what I wanted to do. But I never. It wasn't like I would refuse to do anything, you know what I mean? I would just suck at it. But if it was something that I really wanted to do,
right.
I would excel at it.
Right.
Yeah,
and Peg, as soon as you said that, he said just attention.
It's just attention, man. He's
just
bored.
He's super good at what he wants to do. And that's exactly what it is. He's very smart. It's just getting him to channel that to come out.
And one thing, teachers don't make school entertaining or make class a lot of that stuff's not fun to go to.
Yeah.
I don't know how old he is, but
he's 5.
He's 5, yeah. So I mean, they still have to make it. You don't get as many enthusiastic teachers as you used to.
Mm-hmm.
And as he gets older, it's just gonna get worse.
Yeah.
So it's like,
yeah,
it's not one of those things that gets better in time.
And he has a male kindergarten teacher, which
really
I thought at first that might be good for him. Maybe the male, because he's better around males. He acts better. He's more well behaved around males. But however, apparently that's not helping any.
Yeah.
But the more he knows about it, gets a little better. Yeah. But when he's gonna like the female teachers. But when he's 9, yeah. Now I'm starting to wonder if maybe a female teacher would have been better. I don't know. Who knows? But I don't know. Maybe therapy will help. I'm not sure what all they're gonna be able to do in therapy, but
I didn't realize Ethereum had hit 1,600.
Just did. Damn.
Sweet. Maddox back at 895. Come on, man. I hope y'all. Shit. What's
MPEG says, "Tell me when ETH is 4,500 again." All right. Well, I'll put that alert on my phone.
What if it's like
4,500
tonight?
Tell MPEG. Okay, I got it.
What if we actually get that pump that we've all been thinking is going to happen every day?
A lot of people that have been saying that Bitcoin's going to go to 8,000 would be shocked.
Exactly. That's what happened when it fought 29,000 last year.
Lots of liquidation. Yeah.
Man.
Yes, there would be. Yes, there would be.
It would just sail its way to the fucking moon if it got up high, Oh man. If it got there fast enough, it would just that's what happened with Doge. That's the reason Doge pumped so damn hard.
Yeah.
It was so short. I mean, everybody was short on it, man. It was just a fucking short, because short squeezes happen on crypto,
Yeah.
Just like they do, like with the Bed Bath & Beyond thing. They can. It's not the exact same as the way they're working. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It just smokes shorts.
Yeah.
Higher up you go, you get like whistling like a bottle rocket.
Yep.
Maybe one day. Impep and make it rocket.
Yeah. Do a deposit or something. Buy something.
Buy something.
With your big bag.
Chart something. Draw a trend line.
8:30 a.m. he says.
Man, you're just playing statistics. We ain't had a gap up all week. You know it's gonna happen.
I'm
Oh, you
buying
in the
in
TQs?
TQQQ. QQQQQ. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
I like the cues when markets move in both directions, full swings in the same day. Or bearish markets. Well, you pretty much have both of those going on right now. Not so much in bull market. I'll be right back.
And Pepin, do you think the DXY? You see that flag out? Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just talking about right now, like on the 15 minute.
One 1:45 a.m., huh? Well, I wish Doge would drop a little bit so I could buy back in a little bit.
You always say that.
I know. I'm trying to build a little secondary bag, which I've done pretty decent at doing. I'm not getting nearly the coins that I once did, but making small gains. And it's fun to do, try to build a bag without spending money.
Yeah.
Wonder where TT is. TT and Amber.
Oh,
Tommy 2 liter.
sure he'll jump in. It seems like he's been he'll get in late. He sleeps early.
Yeah, I think they've been spending time down at the in-laws. or the brother and sister-in-laws. Gains, gains, gains. Mikey, are you in? What are you in? You still got your ETH? Damn, Square, you see that could hit 110? What could hit 110?
Yeah.
The SPY?
No, the DXY.
Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. My bad.
And it can just drill up, and if it spikes like that, crypto's just gonna shit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it won't. Sometimes it doesn't, like as as bad as we think it's going to. But dude, it was crazy playing the DXY with those SPY puts earlier today.
Yeah, that thing was
Like
bouncing around like a ping pong ball.
it literally, if ever it did the complete opposite to seconds with the DXY.
Anybody heard any leakage of what they expect jobs report to be tomorrow?
Supposed to be good.
It's supposed to be good. I mean, eventually the jobs are going to have to come back after COVID or the C virus, aren't they? I mean, so many jobs were lost during the C virus that eventually it's got to come back good eventually.
The thing is that it should. These numbers are going to be better regardless because they were so low. Nobody could work, dude.
Oh, I
So
know.
it was nobody could work. It was different as a pandemic. We're not in a pandemic now, so jobs reports are probably going to get better for a while. Unless we have another, at least compared to the last two.
Let's have another setback.
Yeah, like something keeping people from working. But
Yeah, leading positive from what I hear. MPEG says these are the last month's data. True. So still late. Yeah. So this is actually this will be from. Will this be July's or August? It's surely not August yet. Would it be? I mean, I wouldn't think they'd have those numbers yet. Would it?
July.
Yeah, July. So we're technically well over a month out. I don't know. Things were. Well, who knows? Sorry, August. They've already got August. See, how did they get those numbers so quick? That's what I want to know. I mean, 2 days after the month is over, and they already got the compilation of the whole month. They got to use some kind of formula or something.
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing I don't see any there. I mean, they're not going out and doing it by taking polls. How much money from taxes, paychecks? That makes sense. Yep, that makes perfect sense, actually. Still, it's pretty damn amazing if they could do that in 2 days. For the whole country.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, they use some kind of a estimate based on something.
They all have to mail the government a letter. Every business.
Yeah. How many employees do you have? How many are currently...
Just the residents.
How many do you currently have working full-time? How many are currently working part-time? Alright, we got numbers. Took us 2 days, we got it. So if it comes out good, then obviously that would be good for the markets, I would say. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Depending on the mood of the speaker. Yeah, that's no shit. Depends on how the person relaying the numbers reacts. Just like last time Powell spoke, he basically said the same thing he said the last 3 times, and the market crashed. Or I wouldn't say crashed, dumped hard. Dumped significantly. And he basically said the same thing he said the last 3 times. So I felt like he said it a little bit differently. I felt like he said it a little more sternly this time. And obviously I took effect. Now, I did not listen to the whole speech, I will admit, but I heard a gist of it on the radio, and he seemed a little more, not concerned necessarily, but a little more dramatically concerned than the previous couple months, or meetings, I should say, not months. So yeah, I get it. They can, it's crazy how you can say the same thing 3 different ways and have a whole different meaning all 3 ways. That's kind of like texting and chatting. It kind of sucks because there's no emotion involved. However, speaking is different, but so that's not really a very good example, I guess, but you know what I'm saying. Like when MPEPin says something, I take it the wrong way because it's text, and I can't tell that he's saying it one way or the other. I think he's being a D-I-C-K. When he's really not. I think we're past that now. I think we're good. I've always loved him, and I've always thought that I was one of the few people who could actually take his sarcasm with a grain of salt. No, I'm human too, my friend, and we all go through emotions and have good days and bad days and whatnot.
And Pepin, you're unique.
No, you're a lot. Well, I tell you what, you're kind of like me a lot, and Pepin, in the fact that well, no, let's well, not exactly like me, but you're what I call kind of like me. I'm a realist.
You know, he got in here one night, or one, where was it? Yeah, it was one night. I don't even know if you were on.
Yeah.
It was right when I was about to get off, and I was like, ain't no way I'm getting off now.
Yeah. It's weird though. Sometimes you can have, like today, I had pretty much a horrible day. You know, I had to go to the funeral home, and then I had to go and watch my 5-year-old son play football, which is frustrating as hell. And didn't have the best day with his mother either, in talks. And so today really pretty much sucked, but I actually feel pretty good. I feel like I'm in a pretty good mood, and maybe because I had a good night's sleep. I don't know. Dude, okay, this brings me to this question. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you'll skip that one above. Haha. Nope, I read it. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Yeah, I got about 8 hours sleep last night. It's the most I've had in a while. Straight. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready, Impeg. What you got? Got you reading. Well, the markets aren't doing a whole lot, so nothing else really to do. 8 hours, that's really good.
Oil spiked up.
Did it?
Yeah, I wonder if yeah, actually, yeah, it looks just like Bitcoin. Old does.
Hmm.
If you look at group, you
Whoop. Yeah, I did.
like the charts look exactly the same.
So I was
Mhm.
watching Naked and Afraid. It started out as a natural way for me to see ass and not get in trouble. but now, but now I kind of like the show. Uh, I'm kind of scared where this question's going. So, oh no,
Why are you making a big deal of a question?
because he likes to see naked. Because he likes to see naked ass, and he didn't diverge on which one.
Home and where you mate. I don't know if I want to finish the rest part, but you seen the water boy.
No, so for real, I was watching this little person dude. Oh, really? On Naked and Afraid? And I, like, fell in love with him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, don't go stalking people.
I hope you don't have an infatuation for little people. Some people do.
It's a thing.
So by the end of the show, I was like, damn, dude, just like Crip and Fred. Yep. Did he win? He talked about how his complete life he has to prove himself. I will say that every little person has different perspective on life. Some are bitter and angry because they're different, and some embrace the fact of the way that they were made and take things for granted and take life as a grain of salt and just try to better themselves and move on. That's the road I've taken. Just by the way people look at them different. Yeah, I will say that there's a lot of minorities out there that, and I'm not taking anything away from any minority by any means, but I will say there aren't many more of a minority than a little person. I mean, I literally, especially in a small town, bigger cities, to be honest, are easier to live in. Like where I went to college, a lot of people don't just they actually just don't give a shit. But in a small town, you stick out like a sore thumb, and you get
Really?
you get used to. Oh yeah, I mean, I can't go to Walmart without. I mean, my friends and people that are with me are like, man, that person over there is staring at you. I'm like, where? Like I don't even notice it. You just get numb to it. But oh my gosh, yeah. I mean,
Well, I guess I mean no. There's a lot. I mean, you don't see people like I don't think there's one person I've even seen in the town I live in.
right?
So I mean the odds.
Probably not.
It's just if it's something you don't see every day. But I mean, staring is one. You don't sit there and stare at people.
Right. Now, little kids, that's one thing. I don't mind that a bit. Because obviously it's something that most little kids have never seen before. And I'll have little kids point and say, Mommy, look, a little man. And, like, I'll go up to him and talk to him. And it'll be like, parents like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, it's all good. And I'll ask the kid his name or her name. And they'll tell me. And then by the time we're done talking, we're best friends. And the kid's in love with me. I just want them to know that everybody's made differently and that it's just the way I'm made. Because I always get the question, why are you little? And I
Are
always
you talking about kids?
kids, yeah. And I'm just like, well, it's just the way God made me because we're all created different. And just like your mommy's tall and I'm short, and some people are big, some
Be
people
like,
are small, some people are black, some people are white. We're just all different. And this is the way I am. I was like, yeah, but I'll take Crip and Fred walking by my side. They will protect me. Heck yeah, bro. But you got the Chihuahua tempers, lol. Yeah. No, I've got a switch where I am 90 probably 5% of the time, I am the most relaxed, chilled. You can ask anybody, all my friends, anybody. I'm the most chilled, relaxed person known to man, and don't let hardly anything get to me. But I've got a switch where if that switch is flipped, then it's hard to
you
turn.
get pissed off.
Yeah, if I get pissed off, then it's over.
Yeah,
But
I'm like that.
until then, man, I'm just like whatever. It's all good. I'm chilling. I don't let anything bother me.
People stare at me because I look like an asshole.
I can tell you out of anyone in this chat right now, Crip. I can flip that switch. Betcha. No, not now. You can't. I can flip it. Haha. Well, you probably could, but
Dude, my RSI Ethereum, the way I have it set,
hmm
as Ethereum was at the top, like it's just the RSI was staying up there even when the price was coming down, and it's just holding up above 70. As the price is spiking, it's back at 16.
yeah, I'm showing about 67 on my RSI.
Yeah, 67.
Yeah.
Mine's at 76 now. It goes all the way up to, I think, like 92, I think's the highest I've seen so far.
Damn. Do you have your? Obviously, you got your parameters set different.
Yeah, they're at 6 instead of 14. But the RSI it follows the price a lot closer, you know.
Is it better at 6? You think?
That's why I read something about where a lot of people use it for short term trading, like not long plays or nothing like that, but like short trends and whatnot. And some people will use all the way down to 2, but that's like it's really close. I feel like that would be used for like trading forex or something. But
Huh.
I have it on 6, and I mean it's pretty easy to read. It's like no matter what the price does, it's like either here or there. It's not just super super choppy. Like,
Right.
and I just set my I raised my bottom bar up to like 50 instead of 30.
Right.
It's just because of the way it works, like the RSI comes down a lot faster than you would want to make your bottom line higher. If you're trying to look for a little bit, because you can tell like when it dips down, it doesn't ever really just go terrible for it. Like it'll go to 20. $16 lows I see is 6, and that was when it went down to 14.70.
I'm gonna try 6 for a little bit.
See what you think. Like,
I am.
what do you use, 10 mainly?
Anywhere usually 10 to 30.
Yeah. Look at it on the 10. See what you think. It's different though, because it doesn't like crown out. The shorter
Yeah.
time frame. It's like a lot of like, zigzag.
Because I mean, I want my RSI to be right because I use it a lot for.
Well, it's not that it's not right at a set at 14. I mean, that's what most people use.
Right.
I think 14, but like,
I think it's default.
yeah, it is. And but 6 is just like for a shorter term. Like if you're trying to figure out like if a comp is oversold or something, apparently that's what it's shorter time frame or like breakouts and whatnot.
But is it still okay on Because I have been going out to an hour to 4 hour a lot. Is it still okay at those time frames or?
Yeah, that's the time frame I was looking at on the weekly.
Okay.
But see, it's like shorter time frame
Yeah.
estimates. So I mean, like the market could do anything, but I guess if you're on the weekly, you're not really trying to just look out. Well, I mean, shit, whatever. I mean, the indicators tell you what they. If something's only done something 3 times,
Right.
no matter which way you set it, if it's positive, that's what it's reading. I feel like you could probably learn just as well how to read a wrong indicator as well as you could,
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Because you can make them whatever you want.
Mhm.
Like I had one, I swear that I think it was like on 10 minutes. Every time it would signal a bear trend, it would have a spike.
Impact says 6/6/12/12 on Stotch RSI is good for all time frames. Excellent for forum shorter time frames, and standard RSI better for longer time frames.
I don't use the stock a whole lot. I've been thinking about it though. It look good. You can get a multi-time frame RSI too. That way you could have your regular one and a 6.
Right. Well, interesting. Oh, it's KRS-One. What's up, buddy?
But
I don't know. He erased his messages before I realized he was in there.
you probably sent a dick pic.
I bet.
With deck pic.
Deck pic. He's not on Discord, so he must be at the woman's.
Let's see what he's talking.
I'm just ignoring him, Pepin.
What's up, buddy? DXY popped above a little.
I erased a suggestion for an indicator.
Oh. I got you.
Chris Moody's multi-time frame. I erased it because I didn't look at it. I wasn't sure if I wrote it right.
Oh.
Tell you in just a second. I'm on the chart. It is CMRSI multi-time frame by Chris Moody. So you can have you could have your 6 and your 14. That's how I have them both.
Mm.
Here, Lep, I'll share my screen real quick, and you can just take a quick peek at it.
Yeah, that'd be
See
awesome.
if you are interested in it.
Which one did you say it was?
CM Ultimate RSI
Oh, CM.
multi-time frame. But I just said RSI because it's easier to find. And then you can set all your parameters like you were saying, Square. You can even have it highlight when it goes above or below.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah.
That Chris Moody guy just takes all these normal things and adds, like, he'll either add like a second time frame or just the MACD is multicolored, which is cool as fuck.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It's normal. I don't have anything changed on it. It's still 1226.
Yeah, that's a different one here.
And then I have the same thing on the stochastic.
You got a sound in your living room camera, by the way.
I'm in my living room. It's watching me move. I'm on the top of my iPad.
It's me, camera. It's me.
Ape always tells me that shit too.
All right, I made a note of it. I'm gonna probably add that. I like that.
Chris Moody, this guy is he's got some really cool shit out there. Just every CM,
Yeah.
any fucking indicator. That's how I basically found all this.
Now it's in the kitchen. You got a ghost.
Excuse me, sir. Stop shilling.
Now it's in the living room. You got a ghost floating around.
Here, I'll get rid of it.
I'm kidding. Go ahead. I don't care. I'm just giving you shit.
It goes off so much I don't pay attention to it because it goes off with noise and sound.
Yeah.
So it's going off with me talking.
Mm. Impact says, yeah, CM has got some good ones. Okay.
Learned about him from James from Invest Answers.
Okay, ignore me, KRS. So, KRS, I chat so much, you just ignore me?
Bro, we're talking about crypto.
Where's the love? We do have like a MPEG 2.0 tonight. He either got laid or ate a gummy before he came on. One of the two.
Is he all like, I love you, bro?
He's pretty happy. Yeah. Being very cordial. How was the beautiful date you had a few weeks ago, KRS? I hope you enjoyed it.
Life is fine.
He survived it. That's our main thing. Oh no, I was gonna do.
Pepin doesn't know the story. A lot of people don't know the story. Pepin still doesn't know the story.
I thought he did.
No, he only saw a picture of her.
Oh.
He don't ever want to talk, you know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He never want to talk, you know? You know? You know?
Can't get no answer. You don't want to talk, huh?
Man, I don't know. It's been... I guess I have. I'm trying to think of the last time I heard him. Have you... Pepin, have you ever talked?
It was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I don't think I was here, though.
You weren't. You weren't.
You had just gotten off, and Square was about to get off.
That's
Yeah.
when you said you were getting off. Okay.
Or it might have been a Wednesday night, but Square was just about to get off.
Yeah, probably.
And Pepin sounds
Square's,
like he's from the East Coast.
Square's always about to get off.
He gets.
Yeah, I
He
don't know.
does it as much as he can.
I like to do it in the bathroom.
It's awful easy when it goes down the drain. Oh, I said that out loud. Shit.
Every time you do that, God kills a kitten.
Mm,
It's alright. There's a lot of cats in the world.
I don't like cats anyway, so.
I like them, but there's a lot of.
They fucking kill a lot of things.
They
Like a
do.
rabbit.
And mice.
Yeah, they're not so bad.
No, they're not.
Outside.
They're not that bad. They're just. I don't know. I'm a dog guy.
Yeah.
I was on your side, Kara. Just looking out for you. And you keep me out of your sandbox.
You're not in Discord, Pepin.
He's actually in there. He's actually in the YouTube chat. Just muted.
Well, yeah, now it's too late.
You missed your window.
Okay, who keeps yawning?
I think Lep's sighing.
I did just sigh. Because I've really got to. I just ate dinner a little bit ago and I really need to burp really badly and I can't. So I'm trying to. To be honest, I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to. It's just not coming up. I'm so full I can't hardly do anything. I just need one of those really good, deep, healthy burps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Need is a soda.
That's what I was just going to say. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking a beer. I had a bad day today, so I'm drinking a beer.
Okay.
I don't. Mikey K, I'm drinking a beer. Just because I know you're going to ask. And it's my second one. So I'm still on my game. Hell yeah, Crip, let's get drunk. I might. The day I had. I don't know. I just can't hardly do funeral homes anymore. I just, I get terrible anxiety. Yeah, open casket. Yep. I try not to look though, because I don't know. Ever since my mom passed, I've kind of in the mind frame that it kind of changed me into the point where I want to remember the person, especially if I knew him and I knew that I did know this person pretty well. I want to remember him as the last time I saw him, laughing. Last time I saw this person was we were laughing, had telling jokes, and I want to remember him that way instead of laying in a casket, looking like a clay sculpture.
Yeah.
So I respectfully I will go up to the casket and talk to the family or whatever, but I really don't look.
Yeah. I don't either, man. I just don't.
Yeah.
Just can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to plenty, and I've done both, and
Yeah.
I like the old look better.
I'll walk right up to the casket and I'll slap him and scream, "See you in heaven, motherfucker!"
Teabag.
Well,
Like, get out of there, you motherfucker.
I really hadn't thought of that option, but I'll keep that in mind for next time. LOL, KRS, the echo was perfect. That did echo, and that was perfect, actually.
Just walk up to the mom and give her $10 and just be like, he bet me $10 I wouldn't do it.
Well, unfortunately, this was the mom. And just her two daughters are the only ones that are left. But never easy.
Sorry for your loss, lab.
Yeah.
Just trying to make light in that shitty situation.
Oh, no, you're fine. It's good. It's just, I don't know. Funeral homes just give me the heebie-jeebies anymore.
Yeah.
You should
Even-
try ghost hunting in them.
Even though they shouldn't, because, I really don't feel like, it's just a shell. I don't feel like the person's not there, obviously, so.
Dude,
I had to
fuck
go
that.
to
Those
one
places.
recently that was like that. It was my aunt, and it was odd. She just like randomly called like Alzheimer's, basically.
Really?
Yeah, and like in the span of about I don't know 6 years, it's just she had some sport, the kind where it just attacks like your brain function and everything.
Mm.
It's messed up. But yeah, going to a funeral, first one I've been to since COVID.
Yeah.
Too. I don't know. I don't
I kind of refuse to go to them. I won't even go to a funeral. I'll go to a visitation. I just want to go to a funeral.
That's what I went to as a visitation, so I didn't have to go to the funeral. Stopped by, gave my blessings.
You know, a lot of funerals, the burial's the easiest part.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of everybody talking about it, you know.
I do know that it's a long week after somebody dies. If it's a
They know that it's a club.
if it's a close family member and you're really involved
Yeah.
with getting everything done,
Yeah, no doubt, man.
it is a long freaking week.
Last year, last Memorial Day, my best friend's fiance passed away tragically.
Ugh.
And her family left it up to him. And I flew out to Seattle to be with him.
Yeah.
I was just shocked by how strong he was for it. Maybe that's what got him through it. Just like all the bullshit he had to do.
You're so busy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got to do right away.
I mean, just between the flowers and the arrangements and the
Wow.
picking out the casket and the monument and the burial site and you just go on and on and on and on. You're just doing something every freaking day, and I tell you, when everything's done and over with, you're almost like, whew.
I don't think I've experienced that yet, man, where it's been up to me.
Yeah. Well,
You know,
when
I can only imagine.
my mom passed away, my dad was, he's older, so, and he was kind of just obviously distraught, and
Yeah.
so Fred and I took over and basically did pretty much everything. So
Yeah.
it was,
I've had 2 stepfathers pass away.
yeah, I know you have. It's not,
It's a little different, but
yeah.
one of them I was super attached to.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have my dad, though.
Yeah.
So I don't know, it's a little different.
Right. I'm sure I bet it would be.
But watching my mom plan for both of those, she's like a completely different person
Mm-hmm. I bet.
after her being widowed the second time.
I bet.
That's a process that I dread that's going to come my way eventually.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's all about business, big money, real quick. Yep, and it's a lot of freaking money.
We all have life insurance policies to cover it, at least.
That's good.
Yeah. At least not all my immediate family, mom, dad, brother.
That's
Me.
great.
Yeah. And I suggest everybody look into life insurance.
Yep.
Not even a lot, just enough to cover your funeral. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah. My mom and dad got a small above ground mausoleum, and I think everything all together was like it's over 25,000 for everything.
People in YouTube, you can get plots for like $500.
Yeah, the plot wasn't too bad.
My
Building
family
something
used to own
up.
the cemetery. We like all have a spot.
Do what?
Yeah,
My family used to own the cemetery in town.
Oh, nice.
So it's like everybody's got a spot. It's like predetermined for like a while.
cemetery I'm gonna be buried in. Well, you guys probably have older ones, but it's an old like Civil War one. But it's all my family. It's a town called Whistleville. There's other families in it, but it's just a little
Yeah.
cemetery.
It's crazy when you know a bunch of people, like a lot of people are all in the same one. You know,
Oh yeah. My dad
Yeah,
went ahead and bought plots for. I mean, we don't have to be buried there or whatever in case we ever will get married or whatnot or who knows what. But he went ahead and bought plots for Fred and I when he bought a plot.
I mean it's never too. You buy it always because of inflation.
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, I got some land.
As soon as you
Yeah. I got 1/100th of an acre.
Yeah.
you can now start. They have
Build a tiny home
people
on.
are getting buried with like ash boxes, so you can put 16 on a grave.
Oh wow.
It's 8 on top of each other,
No, I tell you, if I'm
but they're burying people too deep now.
really
Yeah,
because of water level.
no, just because so many people.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not building cemeteries.
I mean, if I get cremated, I want to be spread around. I don't know yet what I want, but
That was my plan.
I'd rather my friends and family have a party when I die, no open casket, but me in a cardboard box and bury me in the woods in my backyard.
I hope somebody
Like
creates
that
a.
piece of shit you are.
I hope somebody creates a hazardous environment with me. Just dumps me somewhere so they have to fucking call a hazmat team. And human
want you-
remains everywhere. God damn it.
Put me in a concrete barrel and throw me in the Lake Mead.
We'll find square foot 100 years from now.
Yeah.
I knew that guy.
When this is pretty morbid, but or not morbid, but sick. When we were looking at plots when my mom passed away, the one of the or actually the funeral home director took us over to our cemetery has a regular mausoleum where they bury everybody above ground, and he was like, "You guys really don't want to do this," and he was like, "We were like, why?" And he's like, he showed us, and he's like, "You see all these stains and all this stuff dripping down?" We're like, "Yeah." He's like, that's not water." He's like,
What?
He's like, "That's embalming fluid dripping out."
Yeah, it's about yeah.
We're like, I think I said, "Are you shitting me?"
Dripping out of
And he just
the
shook his head.
standing up.
Dripping out of the regular mausoleum, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yep.
Alright.
Well, think about it. All that embalming fluid, I mean, it's only going to last for so long. And you got people who have been in there for, 50 plus years. That shit's gonna have to go somewhere as our body decays.
It's just funny how the Egyptians could save each other for 1,000 years and we can't bury nobody.
Because they,
Well,
they they mummified each other so that
they dried them out. They beef jerky.
yeah.
Yeah, man. You like a prune or whatever.
Yep. I don't know. Anyways.
I want to be like Austin Powers and get cryogenically frozen.
Yeah. You might be able to, bud.
Yeah, but there's a city up here called Netherland, Colorado, and there's a frozen dead guy in a shed somewhere. Been cryogenically frozen since the 80s. But they've embraced it and they have like this frozen dead guy festival every year. That's what it's called.
He's alive.
Walt Disney's frozen.
A lot of people are. I think Walt Disney's only got his head frozen.
Oh, really?
That's one of the crazy things about it, yeah. Mickey Mantle is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There's a lot of people.
Elon might be able to bring him back.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, would that not be messed up?
Damn it. What the hell is going on?
Ed Williams.
They brought many people back to life that froze.
No. You're fucking kidding me? You ever said that?
Do you mean froze like in Antarctica and like they found them later?
So have you ever
You
know what happens to a cell when you freeze it?
It
It shatters its membrane. Yeah, it can't ever be.
Hours later. I mean, goddamn.
I think I've heard of them like freezing like body parts like during surgery and stuff. But
Yeah, have you ever seen? That's what frostbite is.
and then they slowly warm it up, but I don't know about.
I get frozen when I hunt sometimes.
I got my dick froze off one time.
Yeah, I was so cold, man. I like misjudged the weather one morning, and I get up in this tree, and you get hot climbing these trees the way I do,
Yeah, yeah.
and like so you have to be. I really don't like to put on a lot of stuff till I get up there, and I just so happened to basically have left my thick jacket.
You left all your shit at home.
Oh man, like I was dressed right, but I only have one thin fleece, and it was like 21 degrees. And I'm up in a fucking big ass pecan tree,
so-
like 30 foot up, and the wind's blowing.
I was going to say, so the wind's blowing.
Dude, and it was so fucking cold, man. I was like, by the time I had like realized I made a mistake, I was so frozen that like it was hard as hell to get out of the tree, because I'm so stiff. Oh man, it was wild.
I could send you some pictures of my foot, square foot. It looks just like Big Daddy's Blackfoot.
Oh, well, Big Daddy's black.
I got frostbite
You
on
You got frostbite?
both of my feet. I fell through a pond one time and had to fucking walk home in some cold ass weather a long way.
Oh shit!
Damn.
And they got black.
Yes, sir.
I thought that meant they died.
It turned purple, super purple, flaked off, turned bright orange, and then it turned white. Now it's kind of normal.
You got full feeling?
Damn.
Dude, the nurse was like a 60-year-old nurse, and she's like, "This is the worst case of frostbite I've ever seen." My entire bottom of my foot was a blister, and it was not just a little bitty blister. It was like raised at least 2 inches, an inch and a half.
Did you? I'm sure you didn't. You lost feeling then, but did you regain it?
Yeah, it's still like weird in spots. Still like, I don't know. But for the most part, 98% is back.
Wow, sounds like you got lucky.
Very lucky.
Well, what's the treatment of frostbite? Warming it up slowly, or
They just drained it and kept it wrapped. I didn't do a damn thing.
huh?
It's like a burn.
Yeah,
It's kind of like a 3rd-degree burn.
right.
That's
I kept
basically
having
the
to
same
drain my blisters. My blisters were massive.
Oh boy. Huh. Yeah, well, so the night show is a little different than the day show. we've ta-
And we're
we
back.
we've talked about death and
That
frostbite
happened
Dicks,
7 years ago.
just 7 years ago.
Just 7 years ago. Wasn't that even that long?
Okay, first of all, how in the hell did you fall through a pond?
We lived on a pond. Or I
Oh,
lived like down the road from a pond, private pond.
You were being a testy guy that day.
I had
weren't you?
I had ice skates on.
You're like, I'm doing it.
I fell
This
through and I
wedding
took
present.
my skates. I probably should have ran home in my skates. But I was soaking wet. I wasn't thinking. I just took my skates off and ran home, and that's really fucked up the bottom.
Yeah.
Just like sub-zero temperatures.
But then you got guys like the Iceman who can climb Everest in a pair of boxer briefs.
yeah. Have you seen that guy? Yeah, on one of those survival shows.
Yeah, he
Bro,
just
I
like
was scared I
breathes.
was going to get frostbite on my wee wee.
Oh,
Oh, that'd be terrible.
It was a gnarly moment at my life.
Yeah, I bet. Were you by yourself?
Yes.
So were you when you fell through? Were you in deep enough water you could stand?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was maybe way.
Oh, okay. So you didn't have any worry about getting out.
It was a murky ass bottom, but other than that,
Yeah.
the altcoin market cap is pushing harder than Bitcoin. I think.
I got a lot of photos of it on my Snapchat because I was taking. That's about all I can do. Just taking Snapchats of my foot almost daily and posting it.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, people unfollowed me.
I bet they did. Look at this. Is this not the sickest thing you've ever seen? Wait a minute. Why am I losing followers?
Okay, here's a photo
Oh boy.
of my toe. I'm gonna post it in Discord. I'll take it off so nobody has to keep looking at it.
That's okay.
Some people might not like looking at it.
Some people that have foot fetishes might like it.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
have
logged into Discord.
frosted feet.
Ooh, look at those frostbite feet. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Says I'm not logged into Discord. I'm on Discord.
Nope, I don't even touch my wife's feet. Feet nasty.
If you don't
Because
log in.
Ethereum.
Heels are sexy as fuck to me, but I don't think like feet are sexy. Feet can be cute.
I'm not a big foot person.
Yeah, I'm good.
It doesn't bother me either way. I'm not obsessed
Yeah,
with it.
that's how I feel.
Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah.
Well, I got to rub my wife's feet, but I'm not a
Yeah,
big guy.
I'll rub a foot. They're not gross to me.
No, I don't mind them.
Yeah.
I don't mind them, but they don't do anything for me.
Some
either.
people have like a fear of them. They're like makes them swing.
When I was younger, I definitely. I don't know how I got over it, but I did eventually. I used to think tattoos were gross too, but now I have one. I feel
Do you? What you got a tattoo of?
That's a few dumb things.
He didn't want to say. You got any tats, Square Foot?
I there got my cousin's name that died under my shoulder. I mean, on my side rib cage. Or
Nice, nice.
it's but it's in Greek, so there's probably no telling what it says. Probably says cocksucker or something in Greek.
Did you do any kind of research before you did it, or you just tell the?
I did,
Okay.
but it's been quite a few years ago. Google Witness.
What is accurate?
Yeah.
It might say,
That's probably.
"I love chickens."
I bet it's been 13 years, 13 or 14 years ago.
Damn. I don't have any tats. I'd like to get one, but I'm too indecisive. I don't know what I would want. Fred's got several.
I got my first one was drunk on a friend's couch with a tribal way of doing it.
Oh no, no.
Oh yeah, that was my first one too.
Nothing.
On my butt cheek.
Not the jail cell.
Hammer.
Jail cell fucking tattoo.
No, this was like a hammer and a mallet tattoo.
What?
Oh, you doing it at that?
That's like the
Aboriginal-
Indians. Yeah, the Indians do that.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
not.
Like a motherfucker. And it's of a fish. That one was on my foot. That was a pretty dumb one.
A fish on your foot?
Yeah. But it's like tribal. It's very blocky. Very
It's not the
daggy.
worst thing I've ever heard of.
It's not the nicest thing ever. It's dumb as fuck.
Man, I smell it again. Do you guys know anything about skunks?
Yeah, I do.
About this time of night, I almost every night smell a skunk. I got my front door open,
There-
and I can smell it from
Sure.
my room.
Is your house off the ground?
Yeah?
When a skunk sprays under your house, it's so strong you'll almost throw up.
It's not that strong. It's like it's...
Okay, well, it's not close to you then. It's going to be one of your neighbors.
It could be, I guess. I mean, it's only when I have my door open, so I think it's somewhere else, obviously.
Yeah. I'm telling you, like, when it sprays under your house,
Yeah,
I used to deal with them so much, man. My dog used to get sprayed all the time, and I'd be so pissed off.
yeah.
Because you can't, like, I would have to keep my dog outside, and I couldn't be anywhere near the front of the house. Because it was so strong, it's almost like you can't breathe.
Oh, shit.
It's nasty. I mean, it's super, super strong. It's
Yeah.
like, it's a defense mechanism. I mean, and it works.
Yeah. So you,
God, it's so strong.
so you think it could be under somebody's house somewhere around here? I've got fields all
Yeah.
around me, though. I mean, could it be in a field? Like, spraying, like...
All it takes is a cat or something to piss one off,
Right?
and they'll spray it,
Hmm.
But they stay under a lot of people's houses.
I don't know. I got
Yeah.
my crawl space doors secured, and all my vents around my crawl space are secured. So I really don't think it could. Like you said, I think I would know if it was under my
Or your
house.
neighbor.
Yeah.
Or somebody with, I mean, they're pretty stout, but
But could they be living in the field and then just spray something every night? Like if it thought it was a predator, like I don't know. I've got all kinds of animals around here, coyotes, and
yeah,
just coincidental.
you
that-
gotta feel cool.
That's what I'm wondering if it's in a field across my house.
I mean, they'll spray at anything if they feel pissed off.
I mean, it's so kind of
It
Or one
could
got
be
hit
two
by a
males fighting.
yeah. It's distance enough that it's like light enough that it almost smells like marijuana. Like I mean, I know the joke. It smells like skunk,
Maybe the neighbors are getting stoned.
but maybe.
If you smell it every night, you're probably got a neighbor stepping out back, just fucking ripping some.
That or they got their whole attic lit up.
That could-
That too.
Actually, I never thought about that. That could be.
Yeah,
I was about to
but
say,
you'll know the difference. the smell of like, bud and real skunk.
I mean,
It's not the same when you get up close.
nah, I kind. I mean, I pretty much know the difference, and this smells like skunk. If it is weed, it's some pretty skank weed.
Some stank.
It's like low end, like amateur shit. I think it's over a mile away, Crip. I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, honestly, it smells like. It smells like that, like, when one gets ran over on the road, like way down the way. That's kind of the way it smells. But then I'm always afraid to let my freaking dog out at this time of night because I'm like, I don't. That's the last thing I need is for her to get sprayed. I don't know what in the fuck I'd do.
Lep, I posted a picture of my toe.
Oh, okay. I can't wait for this. Oh my gosh.
Here's what it turns into when you ask, like, does it feel? Here's.
Looks like you've been playing guitar with that thing.
Yeah, look at the callus on that thing. Is that when it happened or now?
No, it's normal.
Oh, okay.
Did you see the second picture? I don't know if that second picture.
No, I just see the one. Just got the one.
Turn, hopefully. That post. What the fuck is going on?
You have a road further away. No, actually, you know what? To be honest, in Beg, I've driven around to see, and there's no skunk anywhere around. Dude, all I can
Might
say
be your neighbor.
if your dog ever gets sprayed, best thing is peroxide and bleach. Mix 4 times a day. Wash dog, gets in dog's hollow hair. Small talked about these 3 weeks. And the dog will usually foam at the mouth. Wow.
Believe it or not, if you wash them in tomato juice, it'll knock it out, and then or lemon juice.
I've heard of that, and Steven was talking about there's also a special shampoo they make actually for dogs. Hey, look at Crypto 8 with the super chat. Thank you, sir. No, I don't think we can. If you're trying to talk, Ape, we can. Are we here in Ape? I don't think we are.
I've heard him once or twice.
Heard you just a couple of times, Ape.
What?
You didn't have to super chat me to ask me that question, but I appreciate it. Puts food on the table and tomato juice and shampoo. Not as good, in my opinion.
No.
I just hope I don't have to worry about it.
It's one of those things you're never prepared for.
No, I also wondered if it could be if maybe they had babies and maybe the babies are just like out wild spraying shit. I don't know if that happens or not.
Little ones don't. The littlest ones don't spray. They get pretty old before they can spray.
Oh, okay. Well, that theory's out.
They'll pretend like they're spraying, but ain't shit coming out.
Yes, it's going towards my new PC. Trust me, as soon as I get that new check, that first check, I'm going to get parts or something. I'm gonna start my direction towards that way. Square a house of water there. I heard water crisis. Yeah,
What?
there was something going on in South Alabama. What was it? They have a
That's not here though.
or not Alabama. I'm in Mississippi.
Oh, really?
Something was going on in South Mississippi.
A drought.
Drought?
Whenever we get plenty of rain. A drought in Jackson?
What did I hear about Mississippi? I can't remember now.
Jackson normally gets the shit wet.
I know what happened in Jackson Hole.
Who's
Oh, my messages are getting blocked because somebody wrote nasty, so they think I'm trying. Get out of here, Clydebot.
Oh, Ape's the one that did it.
because somebody said the word nasty?
Whoa there, the owner of Crypto Leprechaun servers requested that Discord block any messages or our mostly accurate robot deemed to be explicit, so your message has not been sent. Not my fucking dick.
Ape blocked your message. He can't talk, so he's blocking messages. That's
I'm
great.
about to disable Clyde real quick.
I don't know any way around that. Or just delete Ape's message.
No, it's Clyde. It thinks I'm holding my dick.
Oh, Clyde.
I'm holding my foot.
I'll be right back.
I mean, it's not really appropriate because it's gross, but it's not.
Doesn't really bother me.
It's not a explicit photo.
No, it's just like a callous toe.
Let's see if that works.
Thick skinned.
There's one of my blisters from it afterwards. On my right foot.
No, those are what's nasty. That's crazy though, where it peeled.
Yeah, I was running on it. Once I could walk, I was fine. I don't think Ape put Clyde as a bot. I think Clyde's Discord, just Discord spot.
Yeah, that's a pretty good sized blister you got there.
Yeah, here's me the day it happened. I just found it and then I a lot of photos. Your foot turns all red and blotty like this. I wasn't taking the best pictures back then.
It probably didn't feel the best, first of all.
I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Well,
all my photos, absolutely.
You didn't have the camera on your phone that you got these days.
7 years ago, I still had the iPhone 5 or 6.
Wow. Yeah, you're right.
Probably 5S.
Probably. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. What are we on now? 13?
Yeah.
14 coming out.
Is it?
Yep.
God,
I'm on an iPhone guy.
I feel like I just got the 12. I probably did. I don't even know when I got it. When did I get that? It's been, I guess it's been a year and a half. Fred got his same time I did, and his battery's already shot. I was like, yep, that's the first thing to go on mine is my battery. It's all by design. These updates, yep. I'll believe that till the day I die. They do it on purpose.
Yep. Then Apple makes you take it to them, work on it.
Dude, what they can do through technology, they can send updates to drain your battery. Yeah, that foot's a little swollen. Actually, they both look swollen, but the right one looks just a little bit bigger.
My left one got it the worst, but it was on the bottom.
That's wild.
Uh-oh, Matt Wallace is coming out with a crypto pick.
Dude, did you see? He put something out yesterday that said, what was it yesterday? This is yesterday or the day before. He started like an investing website where you can start, you can join a membership. It's like MattWallace.com or something.
Are you serious?
I swear to God. He's like, I made $7 million last year.
You guys know who Benjamin Cohen is?
The name sounds familiar. I don't know why.
He's a YouTuber,
Okay.
crypto YouTuber.
Oh, okay.
His Patreon, he's got he's 400,000, 300,000 subs, but his Patreon's $90 a month.
Shit.
I'm on.
A month?
A month.
I wonder how many subscribers he has that.
Tell you what, man, you get on a good spot though with some of those people who make good trades. They'll just call that shit out. I know people that do it, but I was like, this is too easy, you know.
Yeah.
And plus, I hate buying off somebody else's advice. I don't know why. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I
Like
do.
when somebody guarantees me I can make money, I'm like, I don't trust you.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
that's a little sketchy.
Who the fuck is guaranteed to make money?
That's a little sketch.
It would
Little sketch.
turn white like that, but
Yeah, I see that.
and then red.
It's almost it's kind of almost orangish red.
Yeah,
Jesus.
and then it would come back.
Wow. Man, you got lucky.
Yeah.
Good for you. That could have been bad.
There was this guy on Twitter last year. His name was Drippy. And you get in his private group, and he was making some good fucking plays. Dude I know was playing them, and I was like, God damn. Just keep hitting them. It was all like Q puts and calls and spies, you know,
Yeah.
like, you know, big tech. They were expensive ass calls, but man, they were hit. Starting to understand what he was getting at.
Right.
I'm like, the spy calls move. Like that's fun. I mean, it's hard to get in something for $700 that moves like that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
I mean, like in a position that you're going to make, you know, $700, and then within a day you can be 50-60% up. You know.
I need to do more straddling like that. That's how I made money on Ford, if you remember.
Yeah.
I did the exact same
Oh,
thing
yeah.
on Ford, and I need to do more of that. I don't know why I don't. I need to go back to that. Because one of them is obviously going to hit, or you hope. If you can make enough money in one of them, then the other one's just icing on the cake if it would happen to hit.
Well, if you think it's gonna, like, if you think it's gonna shoot back up or like some shit like that's going to happen, and you get them long enough, you can ride one trend down, sell out, then wait for it to go back up and get your money back.
Right, right. Oh, I think it's a
Or
phenomenal
to go up
strategy.
and down.
Phenomenal strategy, I think. However, it probably only works in certain stocks, though.
And high volatility.
You gotta have volatility. You're right, because it can't be something that just sits there. You're not gonna end up doing anything.
Or they'll both lose money.
Like I got lucky as hell in Ford because of his earnings. That's the only reason it was moving.
And mine went to shit because I ended up accidentally buying one that didn't have as much open interest.
I know it. I know it. I still can't get over that.
Makes you pay closer attention.
But normally Ford is probably not a good play to do that on, I would guess.
No.
Because it just doesn't move much. Normally.
It's been moving pretty good lately, though.
Yeah, no, it has.
Ford's one of those ones, too, that, like, while you're dicking around, YOLOing your money, making dumb decisions, you can always count on your last dollar that Ford's going to be in a good place for you to make a spot by the time you run out of money.
Yeah.
And then you can make your money back with Ford. And then rinse and repeat.
Lose all your money in A, put all the rest of your money you got left in B, which is Ford,
Yeah.
and make your money back in Ford, and like you said, rinse and repeat. Lose all your money in A, put all the rest of the money you got in B, make some
It's
money
like
back.
free tuition.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got lucky the past 2 days, though.
You've done very well, my friend. Very happy for you.
Anybody take part in the Luna festivals?
No,
No.
I've been scared too.
I don't want
I
to
mean, I don't know what I would.
ruin that feeling I got from Luna the first time.
I mean, I don't know what I would do right now because I feel like I don't want to long it right now,
Right.
and I'm scared to short it. So I don't know. I don't know what I would do right now at the number it's at.
What did Shib do? Because it's basically turned into shit. People are
Shib's a 1, 2, 3.
trying to back it. Is it?
Yeah, it's up 0.41% since the daily. So in the last 4 hours, it's not done much. Yeah,
Damn, man.
Classic is definitely the new Shib. Man, that is one community.
It's gonna do exactly what this is.
Sh-
Overlay?
Shib is one community. I don't know where in the hell they went, but I don't hear much from them at all anymore. Unless I'm just not seeing it. But I mean, they used to.
They're all over there.
I'm sure they're still out there, just not where I'm looking.
They're just starting to get a little bit more educated now.
Like realizing they're not going
There's
to
always a new way.
They actually realize they're not going to become millionaires overnight.
Yeah. But it is always possible, but the odds aren't likely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't take anything off the table when it comes to crypto, but if you do the math isn't wrong very often.
Lunacy made quite a few thousandaires last night, though.
Oh, it did.
Yes, it did. no,
Thank goodness, I needed that.
that's what's up, man. I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, glad you got part of it.
Why can't I zoom, man? Oh, hold on. Okay, that makes sense.
Are you
I posted my first couple of trades and then I just stopped because it was just ridiculous.
are you still in it?
Oh, hell no.
Oh,
That motherfucker.
okay.
No.
I was gonna say.
Should have kept going, man. After
Shit.
when you pulled out that one time, it made it all the way. I had it drawn out on my little chart, man. It just busted right out, like it just trended sideways. It actually is doing exactly what the DXY was doing, right before it busted.
Yeah, my last play was right at 3-0.
Oh wow.
It pushed up past where I got out, but that's right.
I didn't even know it hit 3-0. I'm not watching it that close.
Yeah. God damn, this is all messed.
But I will say, I don't think it's over.
Yeah, I can't say it is for sure either. 'Cause
Yeah.
I rode that sucker up high as hell.
No, I agree with you. I'm personally, I'm just too afraid to.
But this is the second time. That's what's got me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those deals where I made really good money the first time.
Yeah.
I
It's like
think I
Shiba
know.
Doge for me. I just don't like to. I don't play them as much anymore. I will.
I had 17 plays on it.
Jeez.
Believe me, if I
Get it.
was on my Kucoin account still, I would have been YOLOing up in there all day.
And KRS would shoot me in the foot since we were talking about his feet. I was all in on every trade and it just kept building and building and building.
Oh,
My man.
Balls of steel.
Well, I started with $100, you know.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not usually all in on one trade, but I'm always all in.
I made my money, pulled it out, and the rest was house, and I just kept putting it all in.
Sweet. Bitcoin's coming back down a little bit. So is Ethereum a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. We got a red nugget on the Cypher B in the 10-minute. So short term, I would expect Bitcoin to drop just a little bit more. 30 minutes, still looking bearish, but we're not seeing any kind of nuggets or anything. One hour is looking more bullish. And the 4 hours looking bullish. So, all depends on what you're looking for, short term or long term. Short term looks like all the way up till probably 30 minutes. Yeah, it's about 30 minutes. We're looking for a little bit of a downswing here, I think. Which would put us at about 1:30 a.m. my time. But things can flip and turn and swiggle and wiggle waggle. We know how that goes. Man, right after market opened today, everything looks so bad. I was like, man, this might be the day we hit 17,000. I was really thinking that. It was looking bad.
Never
Stocks.
got my Doge buy.
What's that?
Never hit my Doge buy.
Oh, yeah, did you not? Yeah.
Coinbase did. Give it to me.
What? Bullshit.
What my order?
What they're doing is they're making people comfortable like me, who've just been in and out or holding the shit for. you know, you
Yeah.
fucking sit there holding it like, well, shit, it ends the same price every day.
Yeah. No kidding. I mean,
It's like get you all confident,
for real. I mean, it's kind of the way it is.
and then just you wake up one morning
Yeah.
and it's either 1,000% up. You got like half your money. But crypto's always been, I mean, or at least for the last few months, it's been pretty stable and going up.
I know Bitcoin's been in a couple different channels for the last couple months.
Yeah.
It did have a period where it went up to 24,000, but other than that, the last 2 or 3 weeks it's been between 19 some change and 21 some change, maybe 20, maybe 22. But it's been up and down a lot. If you had a lot of money, you could scalp that shit, dude. You could make fat cash.
Yeah, no doubt. You could buy Bitcoin at 20,000. If you'd have bought Bitcoin at 20,000 every time, you could have sold out for profit every day.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
If you have big money, you could make some big money easily. Every single day for at least the last 2 weeks. I mean, even on top of that, it's hit probably, I don't know, I'd have to go back and look, but it's hit 19,000 freaking almost every day for. So you buy in the 19,000s range and sell in the well over the 20 plus range. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You could do that.
At least over 20,100. You could do that 150 or 200. You could do
Oh
that
yeah.
almost every day.
Almost every, if not every day, every couple days. Very worst.
Mm.
Easily. I tell you, Dogecoin's not much different on a smaller scale.
Yeah.
It's going between, 0.601 to 0.603. I know it takes a lot more money, but you could easily scalp the shit out of that because that's not moved forever. And if it has, it's been on the upper end. So if you're holding it, it's just even more gravy. I mean, I don't know how low it got, but is it? When was the last time it was below 6 cents?
I don't know. It didn't hit it earlier.
It wicked down.
Or did it? It did?
It did. It actually wicked down today at 0.0598. But
Okay. That's all right.
But before that, we're talking way out. Before today, yeah.
They went down fast. I had my order at 5.9, and they didn't get me.
5.9 flat.
I believe so.
Ooh,
Check.
God.
5.9. It was either 5.9 flat or 5.
Yeah, it was like I'm showing 5.987. Chase Wright, what's going on? What's happening? You don't know how y'all watch this market. Do you mean I? Nothing going on. I think he means I. I don't know how y'all watching this market. Well, we've
We're just talking.
been off topic a few times. Trying to keep ourselves busy because it's not much going on right now, as you just said.
And you got to get snack time under control.
Yep, there's snack time involved.
Man, I haven't been munching.
Somebody's been chomping on some chips for a while, I think.
Probably me, because I'll actually, I'll try to talk while I'm chewing.
No, you're all right. Every once in a while, I can hear the bag ruffle around.
I just got a small Starburst pack with 2 pink ones in it.
Oh, actually, my favorite's the banana.
They're all good.
Yeah, I don't care.
Besides sideways action, Chase says, nothing is gonna happen till 2024. Man,
I mean, he's not wrong, but I'm gonna make money.
there's still opportunity.
I don't
Though.
care what it is.
Still opportunity. We are also talking stocks. There's definitely opportunity in the stock market. Whether it be options or whatever your play is, but there's options out there to still make money. But I definitely see what you're saying. I mean, we are obviously doing a lot of sideways trading. We have been for, especially at night. We were talking about that this morning. I was on this morning for several hours, 4 or 5 hours, and we were talking about how during the day has seemed a lot more volatile than nighttime, and that has totally flipped from when I first started. Man, nighttime was where the shit was. Man, between like 2 or maybe midnight, I can't remember. I know 4 o'clock was like the glory hole. I mean, it was come 4 a.m. man, you could shake and move. It was like somebody turned the light switch on.
That's what happens when you stick your stuff in a random hole somewhere on the other side.
Right?
I need to find you.
You don't know what's gonna happen.
Good old glory hole, man. You can't beat it.
Yeah. Put a little peanut butter on it, and you're ready to rock.
Oh, I can definitely use the glory hole.
Like, oh, I thought there was a human on there.
Man, you got a nice tongue on you, woman.
I don't give a shit what's on the other side as long as I can't see it. Can't see it, can't hear it, don't care.
I got a jar. I love peanut butter. I got a jar of peanut butter sitting on my coffee table, and or I did have. Yeah. And my cleaning lady comes over and she's like, I know what this is for. And I'm like, hell no, there ain't not a chance in hell I'd trust my dog with that. I'd end up in the fucking emergency room. They would think it was a freaking hot dog. Not a chance in hell I'd try that. You kidding me? I mean, that's
snatching out of there.
That's fighting with fire there. Especially my dog. Jeez, man.
It's like,
yeah. No, it's not a chew toy. No. It's not a bone. Give it back. Oh, Lordy.
Oh my God.
What happened?
Yes, you rang.
Mr. Ape.
The euro is going up.
Bitcoin's going down. I got a sell signal. With a red nugget on the 30-minute. We'll see. I called it would go down to about 130. We'll see. That might change.
About that triple bottom on the 1 hour.
On BTC?
And yeah. And the 4 hour. It's got that smooth letdown. See that
Oh,
curve?
yeah.
Got that smooth curve now with the triple bottom.
Uh-huh.
Off a fucking giant ass bear flag. So what's to come? I mean, it looks pretty nasty there. I mean, when you zoom out on the 4 hour, that's a pretty good walk down from 40 something thousand. It's like a pretty good bottom.
Yeah.
I think we're done here. We can go back up.
All the work's done here. We're going to start going back up now. On a 4 hour, man, it is just like bear flag after bear flag after bear flag.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Like, is that not enough?
How many bear flags we got left in us? We're not in Chicago. You can
It's literally like
take your bear
two
flag.
big ass bear flags and then two more bear flags. You know,
And
you
there's-
got two big ones, two small.
And there's like bear flags within the bear flags.
Yeah. Just one after the next, dude. It just keep happening.
This is
But you haven't
bear
really
flag.
seen this triple bottom like this, like at one price.
What's triple bottom mean?
Honestly, it can mean either. It means that it's basically could make its mind up here shortly. Cause you see how this has more of an uptrend on these bear flags.
Yeah.
You know, this right here looks like if you were to draw a bird out, it's like a M, or it looks like a mustache.
Yes.
Yeah. All I know is that RSI. Well, I mean, I don't know what the regular RSI says. This one made higher highs or higher lows every time on the RSI. And the 6 is moving above the 14 and getting ready. If this thing goes green, is this a new one? It's 1 hour in. And my 1 hour is still up top too, RSI. Oh, and they all crossed. We'll see how that plays out. The 6 and 14 went over the 21, and they're about to cross the 50.
Down?
Up.
Up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that should signal a push.
Great.
We'll see if it actually does. But
Your indicator's wrong.
you suck.
Your indicator's wrong.
Get out of here.
Get out of here with your indicator.
With your bizarre claim.
Get out of here
We are
with your
going to make a
indicator.
bunch of indicator.
Your indicator ain't worth shit.
It's garbage.
It's garbage. I'm from Chicago with a bear flag.
A bear.
A bear
It's like bear.
bear
A
flag.
bear
A
flag.
beer flag. I'm from Chicago with a beer flag.
You fucking bear. Bear.
Alright, I'm just going to keep looking at my 30-minute because it looks a lot more bearish than anything else.
Are you shorting?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Just let me hit my break even and I get out. Then I can do whatever the hell it wants. Which is 19.9. Which is, I don't know, in Bitcoin standards, it's really not that far away.
No, it's definitely not.
I mean, I say that to make myself feel better, but it's still a little ways away. I don't know if we're going to hit it or not. I've got plenty of cushion, but Come on now.
That is a 1% move. Sure is holding.
Yes, it is. It's supposed to be
The
going
50
down
is
until.
about to go over the 100 too
Great.
on the 30.
You know you're putting salt in the wound there.
If it spikes, if it doesn't spike, it's gonna push it down.
Yeah, keep coming at me. Keep coming. What else you got? Any other great news I need to know about?
Uh, Bitcoin dominance is still dropping, I think.
Oh, that's good.
No, it's going up.
Oh, great.
It looks the same. Exactly the same.
Oh, Bitcoin 10 minute doesn't look very good.
Look at the 1 minute.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go to the minute. That made me feel better.
It looks like bear flags, but going up instead of down.
Son of a biscuit.
They're like the complete opposite.
How do I get
They're just
myself
like
in this mess?
backwards bear flags going up.
I'm gonna be in this fucker for 3 days. You watch. I will say that most of the time, probably I'm at about 95% success rate. That if I'm in a trade for about 2 or 3 days, I usually come out okay. But
Yeah, sure. I mean,
except
I've noticed
I
that.
just wait it out. But I don't like doing that all the time because I feel like there's other places I could use that money to.
That's what I've been doing with mine. I mean, I know I'm smart, but like I've been waiting it out. I'll just be like, fuck it. If I miss a buy,
Yeah,
or if I try to time a couple of them and get stuck in one, I'm just like, fuck it. I'll just go to sleep. And I'll wake up with my money back. I'm
yeah,
like, all right, take that.
yeah. You gonna have any more?
Try again.
You gonna have any more buys open up tomorrow?
Um,
Or are you stuck for the week?
Probably not. Oh no, I'm out. I can't. Not till
Oh shit,
shit,
Tuesday.
next
We got
Tuesday.
Monday's closed now.
Yeah, so it should be Tuesday or Wednesday when I get my
You know, we may have a good
ticket show.
weekend in crypto because the holiday weekend.
It's normally not terrible on holiday weekend for sure.
Maybe people
If
are
anything, it's go sideways.
itching to get their money in somewhere, and as long as they don't dump it all into all the shit coins, we'll be all right.
We just got to make a bunch of videos. Everybody has to make a video about how this is the bot.
Yeah.
Tell everybody. If everybody believes it's true.
I'll make a video based on square footage pro indicator. Look, it shows right
Yeah,
here. Square footage pro indicator shows with these waves that we have found a Bitcoin bottom.
and then it tanks.
Yeah. I was just joking. It was a joke.
Be like, yeah,
April Fools.
you believe that? Yeah, September Fools.
September Fools. This is for entertainment purposes only. It was actually a joke. Actually, you know what? Yesterday was opposite day. You guys missed it. Yeah.
Because you're not in Discord.
Did you not know it was National Opposite Day? Hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
It's just this this bull flag on the 10 minute. That's the way it looks. Or 15.
I'm bit.
It's not quite big enough. Yeah,
On Bitcoin, yeah.
on the 10-minute, which could result still in a drop, but that looks like one of those ones
It's
where it just goes straight up. See that V at the end?
yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, it
I got
looks. I mean,
I got
I don't.
18 more minutes for it to go down.
Why? Why 18 minutes?
Because then I think it's gonna go up after that.
Oh, you're playing the 30.
Mm-hmm. I said at 1 o'clock that from the 30-minute chart looked pretty bearish. I thought it was going to go down to we got about another 30 minutes. And then the hour looks pretty bullish.
Yeah, it does.
We got on the hour, we got a green nugget with positive momentum. Got some money flowing into it. RSI solid at about 57, which is bullish territory. Yeah, we're looking at possibly incoming golden cross, maybe. I mean, it might be a while because that's the hour. But they're starting.
No, it's coming up because I'm playing the 50 and 100 on here, which means
you see it too.
yeah. I mean, I don't have the 200, but I did the 100, which is damn near just as good.
Yep.
They're all crossed. You got the 6, 14, 21, and then all you need is the 50 to cross the 100. Then we get a little moon shot. I mean, mini moon, like a turtle moon, little handheld size moon.
I seriously at 1:30 in the morning, if I might get out of my position and go long. I do have a sell signal on my 30-minute on ROX.
30. Did it just sell it?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I mean,
See how it plays.
I mean, I haven't sold it yet, but it put a sell signal on there.
Well, you're not long though, right?
I'm not. I'm still short.
Yeah. So that's good for you, right?
Yeah. Short term.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to 1:30
like,
and see where we're at. See if anything changes. And I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, the 3-minute is they're about to cross downside. 5 minutes.
So you're looking at your deal is showing you that you think it's gonna go long here after a little bit.
Long, yeah, unless
up,
these moving averages cross back under the 100. If that happens, then I would expect it to go further down. But yeah, I mean, it could definitely pull back down to this 100, like within the next 10 minutes. That's
that put me
$20,035. And then you got 19,958.
that put me real close to 1:30. So we'll know more then. Even if I get down to 20,000, I'd be tickled to death. What's up, Mike K? 3. I think. Yeah, no, 3. Where you been? You been sleeping on us? You missed one of mine. What's going on?
Shit, it's already like.
I thought you took off tomorrow, 4-day weekend.
Shit. I mean, I did. I don't know. I could have been doing other things besides this, but I really didn't have a whole lot of big things to do all week, you know. So I spent the entire week trying to figure out the stock market, like probably 18 hours a day since last Saturday.
It's easy to do, my friend. It's easy to do.
I hadn't done it in a long time. It's been a real long time since I've dove in. People are gonna be like, "Here he goes again," like my family. They're all gonna be like trying to get me help.
Back
Like he
since
shot up.
probably back from when I first started, you were doing. I mean, hell, you and I were online all freaking time together,
Oh yeah.
like days and nights, and sometimes
'Cause
you
I'm in.
you would take a nap sometimes, then get up, and I'd still be on.
Yeah. Hell, I'm still doing this even when I'm not on here.
Oh, I know. No, I know. Trust me. I mean, you gotta be if you're putting 18-hour days in. I'm only on here for
If a lot of times, like if I'm
12.
on, I'll put my whatever I'm doing live on Discord. Just like well,
I've seen,
anybody wants to
I've seen that. Yeah,
have you.
yeah.
It's actually live on Discord most of the time.
I'll be right back.
See what other people think. Monkey cake. Biloxi is I don't know, maybe 4 hours. Oh wait, no, Biloxi 5-ish. Is it that far? I don't know, Mike K. Not too far. But that's we got Tunica too. And then we got Philadelphia, Mississippi. There's like 4 or 5 spots you could go to casino. Ooh, Manic took a Duke. But will that get his 19? I do, Mikey, but I don't. I've never been a casino guy. I don't like to gamble, believe it or not.
I'm right with you, Square.
Are you?
I've never been in a casino.
Oh, really?
I've been on a riverboat. I've never been in a casino.
I've been in plenty of casinos. I'm just not much of a that type of gambler. I'd say I can't say I'm a gambler because I obviously trade, but
Yeah, it's just not my thing.
it's not so much gambling for me because it's not like pulling a slot. At least I can have a win rate and practice and get good at it. You pull a slot, that's all it does. It spins, and you either get it or you don't. Or like roulette. I mean, you can play cards and get good at it, but I'm just most of that's luck.
Yeah, I'm not even into like scratch off tickets
I'm not either.
unless somebody's buying it for me.
I'd rather buy a fucking next day expiration spy call as a scratch off, or like a deep out of the money Tesla put or call, for like $10 versus buying a scratch off. That's what I do that about once a week, depending on the day. It's like scratch offs to me. And a lot of times you can still sell them for at least $2 or $3.
I want to go long on Ethereum.
How soon? What are you looking for? Price
Thinking around,
wise?
I'm thinking around right now, 1587
1580.
ish.
Yeah.
I already had a long entered, but I got stop loss. Well, I set a stop loss 5%, and I got stopped out on this last candle.
Dude, I've been so much less stressed out not trading futures.
Don't.
Dude, morning trading is where it's at.
I know it's the best, man. I'm probably about to do the whole diving into the queues and the spy buying calls and stuff during the week.
I
It's
real
been great. Getting on in the morning and then just having my day free, and I don't think about shit. I'm just done.
I really, to be honest, I really enjoyed coming on and doing the morning show. I really do.
It's the best.
Like
Yeah,
It's real trading. I mean, like shit's going down in
it's
the morning.
well, it's all more serious business. We're all literally all about stocks, crypto. We don't have time to really sway off topic.
Uh,
We're you're charting. We're charting. We're looking at different things, different aspects. We're bouncing ideas off each other. I don't know.
all the news is coming in hot off the press.
Yeah. All the news is fresh and hot, and new things are coming out. And I really, really, to be honest, I really enjoy it. Not that I don't,
Dude, morning trading is my favorite, man.
not that I,
Always has
not
been.
that I don't enjoy this by all means. This is just different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's completely different. This is hanging out, but it's like you said, the morning time is like
Yeah.
business.
Yeah, like I don't remember, like honestly, I don't think any of my morning shows we've ever really gone. I mean, maybe just a little bit or whatever, but we're literally like, okay, what's Spy doing the DXY? It's oh my God, Maddox pumping. I mean, it's just literally it's all about crypto and stocks,
See if I
and the cool thing
like.
is we're talking about both, so it fits a lot of different genres as far as viewership wise. I think if it can just catch on, I think it's gonna catch fire.
If I can get good enough with this, which I mean, dude, you think about like how much, because I keep up with the spy more than I do anything. That's like
Yeah, I know.
the spy is like I don't even know what the hell you would call it, but I know the spy better than I do anything. I could like draw the spy freehanded with my eyes closed.
I don't know. You know Ford and Walmart pretty good.
I know Ford and Walmart pretty good, but the spy is my thing.
Yeah.
And what's the other one?
Just also like waking up in the morning, your brain's fresher. It's like you're ready to go. At night,
Yeah,
we're worn from the day.
for sure.
Yeah,
Absolutely. I feel refreshed in the morning. I feel ready to go. I feel ready to rock and yeah, I don't know. I totally agree.
I'm definitely thinking about going in. Cause dude, every morning, man, I could sit there, market open. If I get in right with the right calls or puts on the spy, I could probably make fuck man. I could probably make $700 or $800 within like probably 15-20 minutes, and then I could be done.
Really? Like on options, you mean, or like?
Yeah, on the spy. Like that's like real deal. Like you could probably you'd have to put in.
I know it takes a lot, but
You probably have to put in fucking I don't know 3 or 4 grand.
right,
In a position,
right.
but in like 20 minutes, you could be 700-800. I mean, and depending, like on a day like today, man, shit. If you'd bought puts the day before with about four grand in the money call, I mean puts.
When it went down to 390.
Oh, son, you'd have made shit $2,000-3,000.
Jesus.
You doubled your money more than likely.
Yeah. Wow.
Like if you bought 390 puts,
We need to figure that out then.
I mean not 390 puts, but if you bought them in the money with, the right expiration, it's just getting them right. Like today that so the puts that I had from yesterday, those were for December, and they were 390. And then the calls that I bought after or today were they expire September 30th, and the what was that, a 420 call, and I was up way more on it than I was on that $700 position. That thing cost me $50, and I ended up being up.
Jeez. What
I was like, what?
do you know? What do you remember? What the price was when you got into that? It was like 391, 392.
Yeah, no. When I got into the call,
Yeah.
no, it was like 394.
Oh shit! And you still made that much?
Yeah.
Or,
It only went $2. I mean, I didn't make that much, but I mean, at one point it was up $30. That's a damn $50 call. And the put that I had was $770
yeah.
my cost, and the most I was up was $100.
Right.
So I mean, you think about the ratio. You're like, fuck. I can put in under $100. I can have a $700 position and risk losing half my money.
You make more off calls than puts, right?
Yeah, well, just depending on the volatility, but mainly so if the price is just fallen significantly from, a key level, or, if say like 420, it wasn't just a week and a half ago.
Right.
So that's already priced in. It's more likely to go there.
Uh huh.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Yeah.
those are gonna, if it starts to go back in that direction, those calls are gonna immediately, the value is gonna go back up.
Yeah.
Because the IV is still there, So I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, those calls I bought are worth literally on the 29th were worth like 17. I mean, last Friday were worth $1,700, and I paid 50 something dollars for it.
So you've watched the SPY a lot more than I have, and paid a lot more attention to it. Is it always this volatile?
The put the well,
the
actually,
SPY?
yeah, it is.
Is it always
Yeah,
pretty volatile? Okay.
but it doesn't move. I mean, like if you get more than a 1% move in the SPY or a 1.5% move, she's doing business.
But that's all. But that's all you need sometimes, right? I mean,
Hell yeah, that shit's $400 a share.
right. That's what I meant. Yeah. So.
So when you're trading options, man, this God. And then when you get a move that's like 2 or 3%, dude, you're talking about money. And it's like that with Amazon too, or used to. Didn't they have a split? Amazon's like that. Tesla's
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Amazon.
Apple's somewhat like that. Microsoft.
Obviously, those are all expensive purchases, but
Yeah, these are all like
but they pay
one
off.
calls like $2,000-3,000.
Yeah. But they pay off too, though, if they hit.
Yeah, and they're always worth something.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
It's just getting in. On Robinhood, you can play them on your watch list. So if you want to like experiment, you can basically paper trade
it?
options. Yeah. So you just add it to your watch list, and it gives you like what your profit would have been. As it's on your watch list.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
I did it a lot.
I will have to play around with that.
Anything big tech, or like just big name companies.
So what do you expect the SPY to do tomorrow?
So like him, Pep, and said, fucking gap up. He'll probably come back down.
Hmm. So if you were just starting out, I'm not going to, but if you were just starting out, would tomorrow be a good day to do like a straddle where
Um,
you play both sides?
I wouldn't. I probably. Are you talking about like getting in and out?
Yeah, well, not like a call and a put.
Well, Miss. I mean, you could. I mean, shit, because next week is going to be pretty wild.
Hmm.
But you're going to have to hold that position all week. I mean,
Right,
on the weekend.
right. I'm not going to, but I'm just thinking out loud.
You can set one up on your
Yeah, I think I might.
watch list.
Yeah, I think I might just see what would happen. Because I think if the numbers come out good, I think we're looking for a good positive day tomorrow. Possibly.
The reason I did a straddle is because everybody's talking about the market crashing and the Fed talking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like I feel like I can go deep out of the money with either a call or a put because I expect you know high volatility.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like fuck it, no. And the straddles are cheap. I mean, I got both of mine in for let's see, what's this cost? The call was what did I say? 54, 58 bucks, and the put was $30. So I mean, $88. You know,
Wow. Yeah.
for something that could potentially be worth $1,000.
What's the ticker symbol for SPY?
SPY.
I was kidding. Who asked?
You mean what? It's ESP.
Who asked? Somebody asked last night.
That was my 2 liter
Was that
Tony.
Tommy?
He was like, what's the SPY? Or
God love him.
what's the ticker for
I
SPY?
know. God love him.
I was like, Tommy.
I hope he's not mad at us. Me and Ape
For what?
were talking to him last night about late last night or this morning, early this morning. We were talking to him about basically risk versus reward in his him doing all of his buying for dividends, and we're just like, or I was like, dude, if you're buying a stock and you're expecting a 4% dividend in return quarterly, and the stock goes down 10%, where are you at?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he's got 30 plus stocks, and we're just kind of like, you ought to look at, take like your top 5 performing stocks and take all that money that you got spread all over the world and put them into those top 5 performing stocks, and I think you're going to see better returns. And
Yeah.
he was kind of fighting it a
Thanks.
little bit, but
I think Square was in here for that because Square
I
told me to
was.
invest.
you were in here.
Yeah, I told him to pick the 5.
Oh, was that
That's
you?
what I was saying. I was like,
Maybe
yeah, I
maybe
was
that
like,
was
what are your
you.
top 5?
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, I mean, I'm not saying he has to pull out all of them, but
No.
I mean, you're definitely gonna have like your portfolio is gonna look better the less you're in, but you definitely want to be diverse, you know.
Yes.
But the less shit you're in, the better it's gonna look when you're in something
Hmm.
that's moving up and you're all in or close to it.
Yeah, totally agree.
Like I trade, typically I probably hold about 5 different things. That's about it. 4 or 5, sometimes 2. I always have my sphere calls because those are already wrote off in the book. I just have those kind of sitting there for either
Yeah.
heaven or hell.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. They're not performing too well. I may have to.
But they're not doing nothing. I had lost. It's just like
No, no,
they're just sitting there.
I got them far out, but It may not be far out enough. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll see.
that's the best part, though, man. If it gets one spike,
I know.
just one spike, because they're so. Oh man, it's stupid. Have you looked at what the ask is on a lot of them most of the time?
No.
It'd be crazy, dude. Like my dollar calls throughout the let's see. Oh yeah, I bought more actually. Uh, today actually.
Can you teach someone how to trade options?
Huh?
Yeah, he's been telling me he wants to give me a class for a while.
Yeah, I was wondering if you teach people how to trade options, because I'd be interested.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I love teaching options. It's my favorite thing. Because it's crazy. I mean, like, it's just like if you've leveraged trade, that's one thing. But when you trade options, there's so many different variables versus up or down. Because the speed in which it moves up or down affects the price. Also,
One of these mornings,
volatility.
we're going to have to get in a private room, and me, you, and Abe most likely left.
Like just volatility alone will increase the price of an option. Even if the price is barely moving, if it's far enough out, you know, it's all about likelihood. That's what you're betting on. They're just insurance premiums, you know.
If you ever want and you got enough time set aside, I can always set up a stream just for uh, learning how to trade options and basically, let you head it up if you want. And obviously, I would be here to help guide things. But that could be a pretty cool stream. Um,
Yeah, I'd like to try that out for
and
sure.
we could do, even just if you didn't want to do like an ongoing thing, we could just make it like an hour or two, and
Yeah,
and then always restart the stream and do something different, or whatever we want to do. But that could be a good draw for people that are interested in it who don't know, because it's very detailed, but very interesting.
yeah, it is. You're talking about money. I mean, like it's
You're talking about
yeah,
possibly big money. It's like it's a way to trade stocks, kind of like, I don't want to say like leverage trading, but kind of
It's
like.
margin.
it's a way for you to afford more shares than you can afford.
It's margin trade.
Yeah, just like leverage trading.
Yeah, it's margin trading, but you're not going to get called. But you can if you do the wrong thing. You can actually fuck yourself up to where you'll get sued if you do the wrong thing. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like I've opened up positions and playing some um fucking spreads or whatever, like on Amazon, or I've played them on the Spy too. And you a lot of times you want to let those expire, and when they expire, like that night, you'll get a message and it'll be like,
Yeah.
you've been assigned. I think my highest one was like $700,000 worth of Spy, is what I owed Robinhood.
Didn't a guy killed himself over it, didn't he?
Yeah, because he didn't know what he was doing. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, like I knew it was gonna go away the next day, but
Mm-hmm.
It's happened a few times. A teenager did it.
they
Kid did
shouldn't show. They should people like that. It's like but you
A
can fuck
teenager
up.
wouldn't have had to pay it back.
No, teenager wouldn't.
No.
He known the law.
But like, say you do a spread, and right before close, because you really want to be close to the money. You don't want to be in it, because if you get over that one call that you bought to cover the call you sold, and it expires in the money, you're gonna fucking owe the money, even if it's a spread. A lot of times, like it's just the way the options market work. Like sometimes some calls will make it to the clearinghouses before other ones will, because it's like 30 minutes or something, 40 minutes before all that stuff clears out, you know. And if you get assigned to one of those calls, man, it's rare, but it does happen. And there's no warning for you fucking up either. Like you can get because you did the right position, but you didn't get out of it when you should have. Because you want to let them expire, but when they get real close like that, fuck that. You better get assigned, especially if you're doing something that's $300 or $400 a share, and you owe them 1,000 shares.
Then you're obligated to buy those shares, right?
Yeah, and then sell them to them for less money.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're double out. Like you fuck yourself.
You gotta be careful.
When you short like that, yeah, when you sell calls, when you short stuff that you don't own, you gotta pay up. If it's not if it's in the money on the expiration, if it's not your favor. But options are cool, man. They really are, and it's just, if you really like
They really are, actually.
if you there's like a foolproof way to make money in the options market. Selling calls on shares. Like you can own 100 shares, and you can sell a call against that position. And if it goes up and goes past that, well, you just gotta sell your shares, but you make more money. You see if you own something at $3, call a $4 call, still made $1 per share, plus the money you got for the call. So as long as you don't mind watching shit moon without you. I mean, you can always buy the call back. Looks like I'm out.
What happens when you're $700,000 in debt to Robin?
You'll have to get a lawyer if you don't have the money. It'll be a legal thing. They'll work something out where you can pay them, but it's going to be a process. There's just certain things you don't do, in the market, or you just, you can get real fucked. As long as you don't fuck with them, you're okay. It's really a lot harder to mess up than you think. It's just like if you're doing spreads and stuff, that's when you really want to know what you're doing. Because I mean, like I could set up a spread position like in options, probably valued at $2 or $3 million worth of shares for probably $400 or $500. You know what I mean? On a spread. Selling puts, Mikey K. Moon man. Selling
People
puts
under
is
the
good.
stairs.
I ain't selling puts in this market. I'd rather just you buy the shares, sell the call, take your money, forget about it, wait till expiration. Lep, you been messing with any other options?
Nope, not since we've last talked. I'm still in all my same positions. I was just
Can't open anymore.
no. I was thinking about getting in a couple more, but I don't know. I got $3 spear call for January 20th. I got 10 contracts of that. I got a $2 call for March 17th. I've got 2 of those. I've got a $3 call for March 17th. I've got 5 of those. And I've got one Zella $5 call for March 17th.
Yeah, those are gonna be. Maybe you get all the short squeeze plays.
Yeah.
Trying to think about. I bought some Krispy Kreme the other day.
I remember you talking about
The-
that.
Well, I don't know if it. I mean, it wasn't that much, and I've been watching it just kind of jump up and down. Oh, Bitcoin, you almost get your 19.9. Is it? I thought about like shorting Bed Bath and Beyond. Is it though? Probably.
What? I don't even know what I did today.
It dropped.
Yeah, I did. 82 cents. Poor Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh, that was a fun ride.
Right. Now I turned around and lost it in AMC.
Yeah.
Well, not all of it, but
I don't know what's gonna happen with all that crap.
dude, you wanna try playing like some pro shares
Pro shares?
if you want. Yeah, pro share. Like you can do like 3x leverage SPY, but it's like buying a share. It's not options. But they're leveraged 3 times.
How do you get into that?
Just look it up on Robinhood, or you can look it up
Yeah, I'm on.
ticker. Just you can type in like look at SQQ, TQQ, all the Qs,
Oh, okay.
all
I
the
got you. Okay.
Qs. And then you got like the daily S&P 500 bear 3x. Then you got long 3x. You got short-term futures leverage. Because you watch a lot of futures and stuff like that. You
Mm-hmm.
pay attention. You always talk about or pay attention to it.
Oh yeah.
Um, yeah. Just look up leverage pro shares and scan through those, and you can find them. Which ones are, like the S's are, because some of them are short, some of them are long.
Gotcha.
It's just like buying 3x BTC, or you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm.
But those are pretty fun. But you can do options on those too, so that's when you step it up. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So if you get the one, of course they're not worth as much as the SPY stuff is, but being leveraged on options, if you get just that right bag, can be pretty entertaining. I ain't gonna lie, I have fun. I don't care if I lose or not. I mean, I do care if I lose. Trading options is so fun.
Oh, it is.
The fuckers move. Love it.
Some of them do.
Yeah. When you buy companies that are,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
the speculative option plays are stagnant. But yeah. And everything that's VIX is like future. Damn, there's a little pump. There ain't no damn. I sold all my stuff today too. I actually got out of that for profit. You know, I had the SQQ, and then I bought a bunch of VIX. You can do Bitcoin too, pro shares, short or long. Damn, ain't nobody trading these things. Yeah, the volume is shit. Dude, this isn't in the 38. In the money call, zero volume. Dude, implied volatility is only 74.4 on these Bitcoin futures. That's incredible, dude. There's no volume, and no IV. Do you know if Bitcoin took off with those things anymore?
Wow.
Or I wonder what the puts are. Let's see what those are. I didn't realize that. Because that's like the setup for it, you know. Low IV and high open interest. Or you could be the first guy online. Let's see what this short strategy. Damn, the put. Oh, wait, it must be calls. Oop. Still under 100. The volumes are. Open interest is less on the puts. Interesting. 38 open interest. Look at that. That ain't shit. Not a lot of people are shorting the pro shares. Huh. There we go. The 2024 calls for, what is this? $13 call. It's $390. But it's got 6,000 open interest. The implied volatility is 69%, which is right where we want to be. And yeah, it's perfect setup. Delta's actually 0.6 too. Huh. I wonder how fast they would drop if Bitcoin went to $4,000. You look like you're honed into something.
What's that?
I said you look like you're honed into something.
I'm checking out all these options.
Are you?
Yeah.
I mean, what's the spy doing? Let's get that.
You're asking us what the spy's done. The other way
No,
around.
I'm asking myself.
Really?
I'm asking myself. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, so I mean,
Whoa.
it's had every day going down except today.
3 days in a row.
Yeah, so let's see. When you normally don't have more than 3 in a row with a uptick, which this is an uptick. With the 4 hour. Oh damn, it curled straight back up. I don't know, man. On the 4 hour, the fucking 50-day moving average dipped below the 100. So we'll see. I wonder if it actually is going to spike up.
I don't know. Something to look at.
You know, in the after hours, it hit 397.
Really?
Yeah, what did it fall from today?
The low?
Yesterday or this week? What was it at the beginning of the week? 405?
Sorry.
Yeah, I think it was 405, 406. That was 420 before that. Oh, it did. Well, 390.16. Did it go below? 390.28. Ooh, by the skin on her teeth. I don't know. That'd be a nice bottom though. We can just get back to business. Man, I want to say this is identical to what Doge looked like last August. Where's this fucker? Right before it ran. It is. Is it not? Okay, Rose, can you see my chart?
You're not broadcasting.
I gotta reset it. I'll put it.
You're up.
Huh?
I got you.
This
I don't
is
know.
well, it's Doge. I guess I could go to Bitcoin because that's what I'm trying to look. This little letdown here. Bear flag, sharp, decline. Then you got bear flag, bear flag, bear flag. See all those?
Yeah.
One after the next. And then we come into this channel here and we went up. This is where I went in on those bit digital calls real heavy. I made it up to there. But look at Bitcoin. Or actually, I think I was on fucking Matic before. Yeah, it was Matic.
Three.
You see this? Does that look the same to you? See, you had that letdown here, and then that bear flag, coming down. Let me go over back to Doge again. You see that?
Yeah, I'm watching.
That's Matic right now. This is Doge in August of last year before it ran up. I thought I remembered this whole pattern. I was like, where did I see that? We'll see. Damn it, why does it keep going? like it. This looks like shit. God, I gotta go to sleep. Can't keep doing this.
It's hard to get away from sometimes.
I really hadn't had the opportunity to just dive into it like that for a while, you know.
Yeah. Well, I definitely like the work that you've done. It's I'm gonna definitely pay attention to it and see how it plays out. Very curious to see how she goes.
I just have to have like my own, like, I don't know, guess on it, my own take. If I feel like I can even have somewhat of an idea, I feel better about it. Because I probably think about it 24/7.
Would it be stupid to buy a SPY option for 435? Expiration 926.
Probably.
You get it for
I wouldn't go,
you can get it for $20. That's why.
oh, really?
Yeah, it's cheap.
I mean, I don't know. It's just, it hadn't, or wait, shit, what did it go or hit? Wait, look. It hit 430, didn't it? This March. I forgot I was on the daily.
I'm just a little worried about.
It hit 431. I wouldn't go any more than 430.
Yeah,
But the higher up you go like that, I mean, I would at least go 30 days,
right.
or maybe just a little more from since you have all weekend too. You know,
Oh yeah,
just 2 days of decay sitting still.
it takes time away. Well, 3 days actually. True, true.
Oh yeah, 3 days. Shit, I mean, if I was gonna buy something tomorrow, I mean, fuck, I don't know, man. If you're trying to straddle it or something, it doesn't matter. But I would at least do like 2 months. But you could do something else. I mean, hell, you like I said, you could do the other S&P deals, you know, for cheaper because they're only $50 a share versus 400.
And what are those?
Just look at what's
ETH is pushing down.
So it's Bitcoin.
great.
Are you talking about like the SPY G and the SPY V and SPY D?
Like look up daily S&P 500. So you can do leveraged like ETFs markets or semiconductor markets. You can do bearish biotech through the Direxion or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here it is. Daily S&P 500. Well, that's the bear 3x. Should be called bull shares. Yeah, here it is. It's a DIREXION Direxion Daily S&P 500 bull 3x, and it's only 75 or $74 a share, and it's 3x.
500 Bull 3X SPXL.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm seeing it now.
Shit, those suckers are. Oh wait, damn, these damn
Shit.
options aren't. Look at the spread on them. September or
Fuck.
October. That's it. Oh shit.
Yeah, you don't have many options.
Hell, the 120, $15. $20 for 116. That's 25%. So if it moved, how much? 6%. Those would probably be crazy, but there's no volume at all, no interest either. I guess not a lot of people play them as much, or at least the options. 3x though, and you can sell it after hours if you're not an option.
Man, they're all pretty expensive.
I have come to find out that even though they move fast, the more expensive the options are, and the better the company, or like if you're doing the S&P, the easier it is to trade them, because like you can always count on it going one way or the other. It's not going to be like sphere calls or something, you know.
Right.
Like when you buy them, like they're off. It's off to the races. Like it's a guaranteed probably 15-20% move, you know, in either direction for the position.
Yeah, I need to. Those are all. It's all pretty expensive. I need to do some more research before I jump into
Yeah,
something that big. But
believe me, when you drive or like buy something like that, 'cause, I mean, like buying the cheaper options are, you know, it's a lot more fun. But like when you have to start getting up into the
hundreds.
hundreds, yeah, or like buying $1,000 calls, you know,
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know. For some reason, my brain took it. I was like, oh, fuck it. I've been damn looking at these things for 2 years.
Right.
I was like, if I know one company, or if I know one stock the most, it's probably gonna be the SPY
Yeah, I give you that.
and Bitcoin. I mean, I stare at Bitcoin a lot, but not as much as the SPY because I got tired of looking at Bitcoin.
Right. Come on, let's break that 20,000 Bitcoin. So just say you got into the spy for 435 call. I haven't yet, but I'm probably not going to. But I want to find this out. If it goes to 410, would I not make money on that?
Probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, you'll make money on it, no doubt. I mean, dude, I bought
As long as it goes up,
pretty
you're okay,
ridiculous
right?
calls. Yeah, they move, but it's not like, I mean, they're really, it's not as bad as you think. I mean,
Yeah.
I bought some of them for like $50 or $60 that, you know, it wasn't what I thought it was. Like, I didn't just lose my money, because
Right.
the spy's not, it's not going very far out. When you're out of the money, unless it's really volatile and headed in that direction, that call or that put's really not going to move that much. Like, because
Right.
it's fine to move, but tops 4%, in a day. I mean, unless it
Uh.
shits.
Mhm.
Well, like I said, I have uh that 420 call, and it
Yeah.
it moved 33% in 1 hour to the upside,
Wow.
and the spy moved fucking $2.
Right. 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 For sure.
And I was like, what? Why didn't I do this earlier?
Why didn't I do a lot more of it?
Yeah, why didn't I buy $1,000 worth of these?
Right.
That's when it really starts getting crazy, man. When you start buying like 100 calls on one thing,
Yeah.
it's fun. I mean, I've done it, but not on the spy. You'll get these like $4,000 or $5,000 moves. Like, God, it's insane, dude. And it's up and down. You're just watching your portfolio just eat shit, go to the moon. Eat shit, go to the moon.
Right. Mm. That's definitely something I'm gonna look more into.
I mean, that's what the big boys are about, man.
Oh, I know. It
I'm
is.
like, should I step in? Is it time? Because I've been waiting. I hadn't done it yet up until yesterday and today.
I
This
mean,
inching my way.
I feel like I feel like I could do better at options than I do at leverage trading.
Oh yeah, it's way easier.
And I feel like the money I'm putting into leverage trading I could be using for options, and I don't know. It's just because I'm more I'm a homegrown stock guy, and I feel like I
Yeah,
know my stocks, and I don't know the spy like I do a lot of other stocks, but
dude. When you watch it, it's like I don't know. It determines everything in a way
right.
between that and the Nasdaq. Because I keep up with that in the Qs.
Oh,
You know,
I mean, we were watching it today.
yeah.
Just, I mean, it literally, the SPY and the DXY were literally dictating the way the market went. It was amazing. It seemed a lot more accurate than Bitcoin. Well, it was
Yeah,
dictating what Bitcoin was doing.
it was what I mean the whole thing, and then you could watch the euro dictate what the fucking DXY was doing.
Yeah,
So you had two inverse correlations with each other. You're sitting here watching one control another, which controls the whole market. You know.
oh, you put that graph up. Remember the DXY and the.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was amazing how they were
So,
like. It almost looked like Bollinger Bands.
right.
It did.
I'm about to put this picture in let's see, general chat. Oh damn, I didn't save that.
KRS won with a good play on the Ethereum. Nice play, nice play.
Yeah, the triple bottom's bullish. Trying to get a picture off of Google here.
Yes, sir. Mikey K. Just started. I'm just letting my AMC, AMC and my ape. I'm just letting them ride out. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Ape preferred stock, not ape coin. And then I'm still stuck on my Revlon. Luckily, though, I bought it fairly cheap. I think if I waited out,
Are you still in Revlon?
Yeah.
I mean, Morgan Stanley went in on them.
What?
Did Morgan Stanley buy a bunch?
Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think they did. Like a month ago.
It went down today. I'm only in it for $8 and $8.40 I think is when I got it. So I'm down, but I'm not. It's not too bad.
I have a bad habit of once the money's in my possession with my positions are probably bigger than they ought to be most of the time.
Mm-hmm. But this time, by golly, we're gonna make it work.
I do keep some separate though, like, but lately it's been like my minimum position size is like $1,500. But it doesn't do anything. Like earlier I bought when I bought Matic and Ethereum, I had like 2,500 in Ethereum and I had like 800 in Matic. And my Matic actually made more money than my Ethereum, like faster, you know.
Damn, triple bottom is bullish. Huh. Interesting. You always just hear about double bottom and double top. You don't hear about triple much at all.
You don't see them a whole lot.
It's probably why you don't hear
'Cause
about it much.
yeah.
I think it's probably because it usually, after the double, it probably does one or the other.
Unless it's just like a full bear flag, but like it's not uptrending. I mean, there's no trend. You can see the M, you know.
Yeah, there's no flagpole, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah.
It just like laid itself down nice and soft, and you can see the like even when it fell down from 21.8, you know, that's not. I mean, this what $1,000 for it, which I guess is a lot being down this low, but it let down easy.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't just come to like an abrupt stop like it usually does,
Right, right.
and then there's this, you know, little dip and come back up with a higher low and a higher high. That's what's got me convinced. Well, I'm not just convinced. I'm sleeping. It hadn't filled me in.
You're an hour behind us. It's only 1:30 there. Or behind me.
That's true. It is 1:30.
However, I know you, and I know you'll be up for opening market, which will be 8:30 your time, not 9:30.
Yeah. Oh, what do you know? The XY.
Time change is what it is.
Look at the DXY on the 15. Or you can do it on the 30 if you want. You can talk about a flagpole.
Shit. Oh, yeah. Could that also be a wedge?
Yeah. Or it could be a descending triangle or whatever.
Descendant, yeah.
It could play out either way. But that's a bullish pattern. Really bullish. Super bullish.
Super duper.
Yeah.
That's a super duper bullish.
Did it just break it? Did.
Yeah, I think it did. It's going to 110 tonight.
Well, the higher we go, the closer we are to the bottom.
Yep. Man, I don't know what's going on with Bitcoin. I really expected it to be going up by now.
It's because the DXY is just going sideways. And it's really completely unsure. As soon as this fucker starts moving again, like if this thing starts going up, you're about to get your shorts about to be. You're definitely gonna get 1900.
Let's go up for a minute.
If let's see, 109.60. Like if it pushes past that.
Looks like it's I don't know, from the indicators looks like it could go sideways for a little bit.
Yeah.
RSI looks like it's about stuck at 50 ish. The MACD, not much going on there. It looks like it could be going sideways.
See, man, we could be trading 4x.
Yeah.
We could be trading the euro, USD.
5,000x.
Hell yeah, man! You're talking about some gain.
Phew.
I want to try one. Big ass bear flag on the euro. Sayonara. What time was that? Yeah, that's that. 1 hour. Oh yeah, even on the 4. God, it's big. Just one after another. As usual.
Mikey K says up, up, up.
Yeah. Oh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Bitcoin dominance is a big ass bear flag.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that ETH right there?
So yeah, Ethereum dominance. It's still bullish. Other than this top here, I don't like that.
W.
Yeah, it's huge. That's what I was just saying about this triple bottom on Bitcoin. Look at this.
Yeah, lots of stuff starting to go sideways.
What the hell is that?
It's all RSI.
What's an RSI?
Rusty study indicator.
Very rusty. Rusty stubborn indicator.
Yeah, rusty stubborn indicator. That shit. Dogs wanted.
What's up, Mike K? You still out there? Are you just an ETH? Or are you in anything else? Just ETH for now. Gotcha. Well, you can't really go wrong with ETH. You got it at such a good price. You've come close to doubling your money on it. That's pretty good gains. Pretty good gains, I would say. You did good on that, my friend. Looking back on it, I really don't know why I didn't sell my house and sell my dog and sell my car and sell everything I had, my scooter, everything else I had. Buy a bunch of as much ETH as I could when it was. Hell, even when it was. I can remember trading it at 1,050. Scalping it, scalping ETH at 1,050. I did it. Why I didn't spot it, I have no idea. One of those things.
What are you talking about?
Oh, back when ETH was like $1,000. Mikey K got it like at 900. And what'd you get it at, Mikey? Like 980 something? Phenomenal price. Gosh dang. But we were stuck in one of those grooves where you didn't know what was going to happen. 972. Good for you, my friend. That's awesome. Good for you. I have a feeling in about 5 years we're going to be saying that about a lot of these stocks.
Cardano looks pretty bullish, even though we all know it doesn't do anything but like twice a year or once a year.
Yeah.
I feel like it just runs at the craziest time.
I mean, call me crazy, but I can't see Google and Amazon being $100 stock in 5 or 10 years from now.
What do you mean dropping?
No, I think they're gonna go up.
What's Google at?
110.
Yeah. No, they're not gonna be. I doubt it'd be that much unless the world ends.
Yeah. It would take something pretty catastrophic for those to be worth that amount.
Yeah.
In 5 years. They'll probably go back up to right around where they were. And even probably could even throw Tesla in that mix. Tesla probably has a few more question marks than the other two, but
Uh-oh. DXY actually turned around. Sweet.
yeah, it's going down. She is dropping. $109.47. TradingView News, dollar at 2-decade high as U.S. job data looms.
Yep.
2-decade high. Wow. It's pretty dramatic.
Yeah, it's as high as it's been since 2001
Yeah.
or 2000. Yeah.
Which
It's
historically,
because all the other currencies are falling is why our dollar's so strong right now. Euro's
Yep.
flat.
true.
Whenever the euro is falling hard.
And historically, when the dollar is high, the stock market does bad, correct?
Yeah. But when it's at resistance and we get a possible downtrend on the US dollar, then the stock market can rally.
Right.
Also, bonds are at their lows too. Let's see. We actually did. Well, we hit lower. This is the 20-year Treasury bond, and it dipped down to 2014 levels. And then the 2-year government bonds are at 2006 levels. And we broke that trend too.
Man, the DXY is dropping pretty good. I'm seeing a pretty good, on the 30 minute, I'm seeing a pretty good red candle anyway. Not sure what money wise it's.
Even with it coming down.
Do what?
Also, so the DXY is so bullish looking, it sucks. I just hope, even with it coming down, it still looks bullish.
Even on the 30 minute? Look at the 30 minute.
Hell yeah. You zoom out on it, like to August 11th. Let me show you guys. You can get August 22nd. Just up see that uptrend, 18th somewhere. It's a higher high, you know. Depending on how high this
Yeah.
low is.
Yes. Yeah, I see that. But
Depending on how high this low is, or how low it is. Which I don't necessarily think it matters like a normal stock, or does it?
no, I think it plays different. I mean, the indicators look bearish, but I kind of agree with the fact that I'm not really sure that the indicators can come into play, really.
I mean, it could definitely come on down.
It looks like it will, but I don't know.
If you look at the euro, it's like the same thing, just upside down.
Right. I believe it. Excuse me.
So when do we short the dollar?
Hmm.
You can short it too.
Wow, that's a good question.
During the Civil War. Once war breaks out, start shorting the dollar.
Hell, you could short income. What the hell? You can short construction.
Wow.
There. Wisdom Tree, Bloomberg, U.S. dollar, ETF. And there should be a short.
Bitcoin's starting to do its sideways slide here, which it does about every night. The question is, which way is she going to go? It doesn't go sideways forever. Hmm. Right now I'm looking it down, but I don't know.
Yeah. I think she passed out.
Yeah, she's sliding sideways, that's for sure. She got tired.
It's looking good, but well, get a higher time. Yep.
DXY's pulling back a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna go on and get off because I know that as soon as I do, it'll get volatile.
Right. Alrighty,
This
brother.
happens every time. Well, I will see y'all this weekend.
Yes, sir. I appreciate everything you've done, and I will definitely keep an eye on what you did earlier. That's awesome.
Yeah, let's see if it works out or not.
Yeah,
And then if it doesn't, we'll change it up.
yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Well, you have a good evening, and we will. I'll be in touch.
All right, dude.
All right, man. Take
Peace
care.
out.
Take care.
Later, Square.
See you, man.
Mikey K. Win profits. I don't know. We're still trying to figure that out.
Next year.
Yeah. Hurry up and wait. I really think Bitcoin's getting ready to do something. I don't know what, but I think Bitcoin's getting ready to do something. It's traded sideways for almost 2 hours now. 15-minute. Oh, we just got a green nugget on the 15-minute on the Cypher B with a buy signal. This could be getting ready to take off. We'll see. That could change here in 5 minutes. Buy, buy, buy. Nope. 4. 4 beers, Mikey. You lost count. You stepped away too long. Mike K, which way do you think Bitcoin's going to go? Do you think it's going to go up or down? Let's take a poll. I would put a poll up, but there's only 3 people in YouTube, so that's kind of irrelevant. But, can I get you an Uber to the closest casino near you? No. I've not been to a casino yet this year, my friend. Too much crypto going on, man. It's too exciting. Plus, if I'm at a casino, I can't come on stream. How close is the closest casino to you? I am literally an hour away from about 5 different casinos. Well, that might be a lie. I'm within a couple hours of like 6 casinos. Nothing closer? No. The closest one's about 50 minutes. Caesar's, Southern Indiana. I can get down there and in the casino in an hour. So it's about a 50-minute drive. Which we did just have one open up in Shelbyville, which is up around Indy. And that's probably... that might be the second closest. It's about the same distance. But just not nearly as nice a roads. You gotta take some country roads to get to it. It is Indiana. You gotta drive through some cornfields to get to it. But no traffic. Oh no, not this time of night. Or morning. But yeah, about the same time. Well, can I get you a Corvette that says Indianapolis 500? Sure. There's a few of those floating around here. Especially come closer to me. My friend had one here. Really? That's wild. I do love vets. But if I get one, I want it to be a pretty blue. Blue's my favorite color. Besides maybe black. Black could be pretty sweet too. But it was blue. Nice. '98 special edition probably is probably used as a car in a, I don't know, pace car. I'm not sure what they use for pace cars anymore. They use whatever, I think, anymore. Where's Luna? I don't know. He was in here earlier. He came by, said lunk, LOL, and got out. So I don't know. You never know. You never know. I'm waiting to see. I really want to see what this BTC is going to do here. When you going for 5 beers? I don't know. Probably after my 4th one's finished. I don't know. I may have one more. Five's probably gonna be my limit tonight, just because I wanna feel good tomorrow, and I got a lot to do tomorrow. So is KRS-One sleeping? I don't think so. I think he's probably knee deep in his trades, I'm guessing. Man, I'm telling you, I've got a hunch that.
I'm in an Ethereum short and I'm playing video games.
There you go. Hey, haven't heard from him. He's probably doing the same thing.
Yes, sir. We are nerds after all, Mikey.
Right? Mike K, I want to go to F1 now. Well, these are your guys to talk to about that. Especially KRS. He's your F1 guy. He's got a whole rig set up.
You've been watching Drive to Survive, Mikey K? You should watch the F1 season review on YouTube.
There you go.
None of the drama bullshit. Tells you what happened during the race.
That's pretty cool. Recap.
For every race. It's 3 hours long.
No, probably won't make it out for the F1 race, but I do want to come out there still this year if possible. I don't know. Like I said, if I do, it's probably going to be between Thanksgiving and Christmas. But we're also talking about, Ape was talking about doing some kind of a meetup out in Vegas. So we'll have to see how that goes. Let you get
I
it.
just thought it'd be kind of cool.
Oh no, it'd be freaking awesome. What we'd have to do is just set it up and then basically let everybody know, and then whoever can make it, and then that could be the first one, and a few of us could get together and actually meet each other, and then the next time do it, possibly somewhere else or whatever. But I think we would probably be pleasantly surprised with the people that would probably try to make it out there. I really do. We would have our own host. Mikey could not as far as not staying there, but I mean as far as showing us around and knowing
How's not drunk on your floor, MyDK?
knowing the ropes. Yeah,
Mikey K and I were talking about it. I think about 2 weeks ago about renting a Lambo.
that would be freaking unbelievable, dude.
Like $200-300 a day.
Rent a Lambo and freaking just drive out around the strip. How awesome would that be?
Dude, get some video footage for your YouTube channel.
Oh yes, yes,
Yeah, that's what I'm content.
absolutely.
And the experience would be cool as shit too.
Yeah, I could sit in the driver's seat, make it look like I'm driving.
That would be sick. That'd be so sick, dude.
We could totally fake it out, make it look like I'm driving, and then have somebody else actually like driving around.
Mike, you gotta hook us up with a music video maker.
Yes.
Not that we are making a music video, but that kind of shit.
Yeah. That would be awesome, dude. I gotta find a guy. Surely you can find somebody out there to hook us up. That'd be kill, dude.
And what would make it even better is the whole fucking thing's funded by crypto.
Yes. We could pay for it.
Because then it's legit. You know what I mean? It's legit. It's legit.
And advertise we're paying for it like in Doge.
Boom, dude.
That'd be awesome. What's up, Luna? I'm not your guy.
Oh, damn. I thought you were.
You wouldn't come out for a meet and greet, Luna? You don't want to meet all of us fine folks? I really think we all would have a lot of fun together. Fuck.
Dude.
We'd talk to each other every night. I mean, it'd be just like, I might. Wow, we actually got a I might out of Luna. That's pretty good. I really think, to be honest, I think Squarefoot would try to come. I think Bama would probably try to come. You, me, KRS. See if we get 2 foot out there. It'd be cool. I mean, even if we had 4 or 5 of us, hell, who cares? What happened with Baked Jesus? Well, not real sure. He's been kind of hit and miss. He was in here probably maybe a week ago.
Mikey was in here for that.
Was he? Okay. But I think he's still kicking. He's doing all right. I think.
Said work's got him pretty busy.
Yeah.
He's got a new job, I believe. He said. And he's got a new computer. He'll be on more often. He's got a new computer.
Lep, I'll get you 10 beers on blackjack. Well, depending on how long we play blackjack, you're gonna need more than 10 beers. No, 10 beers actually would be plenty. You know what? Actually, when I'm in Vegas, I actually drink beer a lot more because uh, they water down the alcohol drinks so bad that you never know what you're getting at different casinos. So it's really hard to regulate. Like for me, like I like to know how much I've had and how much I can handle. So I drink beer so that I know exactly how much alcohol I'm getting and how much I've had. Because I've been to casinos where you can literally order a double whiskey and Coke and it tastes like a watered down freaking Coke. And you're like, this is not a fucking double. And but when you order a beer, you know you're getting what you're getting. You know what I mean? So that's why I like to drink beer, so I know exactly how much I've had and how much I can handle. So I usually do drink beer, but
I go for the best though. I do Long Island iced teas.
oh shit,
Sure.
you're not messing around.
One of those in the day.
Yeah, Shorty will be throwing up looking for the Lexor. Yeah. Apparently you were here for that story.
Just find the beam in the sky.
Yeah. Sure, it is watered down. Yeah, which I mean, they're free, so you can't really. I don't want to say blame them, but at the same point, you don't. You just never know what you're getting. Cause some casinos don't. Some casinos throw it at you, and it's like that's what fucks you up because you don't know the difference. And then like like if I know,
See, but
go ahead.
the
Go ahead.
the trick is tip the waitress when she takes your order, and then tip her again when she comes back.
Oh yeah, yes, oh yeah,
Give her $1 before and $1 after.
yep.
The drink will be proper. Or a 5.
You know what? It helps with that, and it also helps with the how long it takes them to come back around too. Trust me.
Oh, dude,
The more
they'll be on you.
the more you tip them, the quicker they show up. No, I always tip.
Has anybody tried like the 20 or the $50 bill or $100 bill trick with at the hotels?
No. As far as what?
Just giving them your credit card with a $100 bill and asking them if there's any available upgrades.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, no, I have not. But it sounds like it would work fabulously.
That's what I'm seeing on YouTube. Yeah, you should YouTube it.
Dude, that sounds like
It's crazy.
that sounds like a wonderful idea.
But I mean, it is YouTube and it's content, so you don't know if they're actually paying for it on the back end just to
Right?
create the content. But
Yeah.
I don't. Mike, does that work?
He says, "Great idea. Throw a 20." Would
Yeah,
would
a $20 bill.
would a 20 work?
You
Maybe.
cheap bastards.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's fucking Vegas, and if you can actually hook it up, $100, absolutely, it's worth it.
Oh hell yeah! I mean,
Throw
especially if
20 at one of those. You throw a 20 at one of those bouncers. They're used to getting hundreds. They're gonna tell you to fuck off.
Fuck off, yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna be there for 3 or 4 nights, $100 is worth an upgrade. Trust me.
Absolutely.
I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. Especially if I mean, if you're with a friend or two, I mean, split it. What's it gonna cost you? You know what I mean? 30, 40, $50 if you're with. Depends on how many friends you got.
True.
Just say there's 4 of you. Fuck, you could each throw in $25.
Fuck, I'd throw in 200.
Yeah.
If we each put in 200, fuck, we'd have a baller ass pad.
Hell yeah. Mikey K says sometimes depends on the casino.
Do that.
Yeah, that's probably true. Where were you guys talking about staying at?
I really want to get a room at the Cosmopolitan,
That'd be nice.
only because they got the rooms that are right next to the fountains,
Right?
and they have the wraparound terraces, so they have a balcony that goes in an L shape, perpendicular to the strip.
Oh man, that would be kill. Yeah.
And and for the F1 races, boom, we just sit up there and watch the races, man. Don't have to pay to get in.
Hell yeah, I had friends that went for the last F1 race, and it was downtown on Fremont, and they got a casino or a casino. They got a hotel room, and they just watched it from their balcony.
It was
Yeah.
in a parking lot.
Do what?
It was in the parking lot at the Caesar's Palace.
I thought it went. I thought it went through Fremont Street.
Maybe that was an IndyCar race. But the last F1 race was at Caesar's Palace parking lot
Okay, I'll have to ask
in
my.
'93.
I'll have to ask my buddy. I'm not sure. No, no, this was more recent than '93.
Yeah, most likely IndyCar.
Oh, I bet it was IndyCar. Yeah, you're right. It was. Okay, my bad. But still. But whatever race it was, they got a hotel that was same principle.
It'd be cool as fuck.
I'll have to.
Oh, dude, it'd be so
Even
awesome.
IndyCar would be cool.
Yeah, I'll see him this weekend. I'll ask him exactly. He'll tell me. Um, Cosmo has Bellagio fountain views. That's what he just said. If they still have water by then, Lake Mead might be dried up by then. What time frame were you guys thinking?
November of next year
Okay.
is when the race is. I mean, it's just an idea.
Yeah. Actually, I mean that would obviously give us plenty of time to figure everything out.
It'll be one of the most expensive weekends in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be cheap,
Well, that's why I'm trying to book now.
right?
There, I just posted a view from the 51st floor from one of the terrace rooms. And that's just one side of the balcony.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
So, I mean, look at that, dude. You see the whole curvature of the whole strip and shit.
Oh yeah, there's Caesars.
So you're going to see these damn cars coming.
Terrace.
It's going to be so awesome.
That would be
The
cool.
race is at night.
That's even better.
Well, in Vegas though, if you know Vegas, it's lit up like daytime, so you won't have to worry about
That's,
that.
yeah, that's the part of Vegas I love is night.
Yeah, I mean you you barely know the difference between nighttime and daytime there.
I like all the lights.
Wow, Linda says next year is doable. All right, brother. We'll keep you informed. We'll work on it. And
If anyone's considering going, start looking at Tier 1 tickets. Shit's gonna get pricey as fuck. You're gonna start seeing $3,000 F1 tickets.
mm. That's why you watch it from your hotel room. Right? Okay. I'll be right back. Luna says, I'm up about 2K on Lunk. I bet you are if you've been out for a while.
Click that YouTube video in general.
Just saw it.
This video, but oh well. That is the hotel.
That could be dangerous. If you're too high, though, would you be able to tell what car's what? You guys probably could, but...
No, I would. Well, yeah.
You'd only be able to tell like 4 cars out. 6 cars, maybe 3 teams.
Certain cars are like solid colors or something.
Yeah, like Ferrari's red.
Right.
Yeah, you pick out the Ferrari red, McLaren orange, the Aston Martin green, but like Haas white, Williams white, or Alpine's blue. Alpine you might be able to pick out. I don't know who else is blue. But there's a lot of cars that are similar colors.
Yeah.
Is it Mercedes blue?
No, they're silver, but you would think they're a white car.
There's probably several mixed colors, right? That would be kind of hard to... Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. For me, I think it would be good because it's up and out of all those people that are going to be present.
And it depends on how they light the track. That's what I mean, like it's going to be at night. If they light it like they do all the other tracks, there's going to be lights like literally over the track, and it's hard to see down on top of the track. Every like 30 feet, they put it, not even, that's maybe even closer. They put a light on each side of the track.
Oh, so the lights might blind you, kind of.
It might be over the track.
Yeah, we'll be looking at the back of the lamp.
Yeah.
Blocking the view.
Gotcha. Yeah, that might be tough. Luna says, and once that supply drops to 6.8 and 6.4, then it should really move. Are you talking trillion or billion? I don't even know what Lunk's, I've lost track where we're at with Lunk.
Brazilian.
Yeah. That was my first thought, but,
Here's something for you. There's over 500 billion being staked, so and more staking every single day while a shit ton's still getting minted with all this burn. I don't know how the price is going up.
they're still minting it?
They're still it's still rolling it out. They're still.
I didn't know they were still minting it.
I wouldn't say minting it. Minting's the wrong word. They're still.
Okay, well, it's still rolling
The
more.
market supply is still coming out.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know. They're saying they're burning it, but why do you even fucking have the supply?
Right. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's my thought.
Why do they have the supply?
Why have that out there to fail? I don't know. The supply's more than I could. I don't even remember now.
The supply was made to help try to stabilize UST, but it failed.
Right.
But that just doesn't
Ending
make
with
sense when you look at the
trillions of
graph
coins out
of it.
there. So they're trying to burn trillions of coins.
They should have been trying to burn them before the collapse. And when we look at the bigger picture, like, it was inevitable.
Before the collapse, it was Dogecoin. This is user, open source. It looks kind of cool, dude. Like, it's all community driven now. This whole coin.
It's on the Terra network.
Yeah, they are in control of it. Dogecoin is not.
Isn't Terra network Dogecoin's network?
He is but he's no longer part of it.
I don't know, man. Go look at his Twitter. I'm thinking he's still a part of it.
Probably. Either way, I made some. It took some. Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm saying everybody will make money, but I'm telling everybody out there, Luna's the only brave one to be holding it as a bag.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, why would you stake it, dude? Like, are you just asking for, like, triple penetration? Like,
there's like this huge reward. You get your name posted on this board, so you feel really that you're the number one staker. So you can see, Dogecoin can see personally who he's ripping off by name.
So there's total supply of 6.9 trillion.
Jesus
but
fucking Christ.
Circulating supply is only 6.5 billion.
And to say that it was for stabilization, they had a whole structurization of the coin. Why did you even need to throw that many out there? You could have cut the structure in half.
So what's out there? The circulating supply? Is that what's actually out there?
Yes.
So 6.5 billion is not that bad, but
no, that's how many circulating supply is. How many is created in the last 24 hours?
That's what's been created.
24 hours.
They're not minting it.
So they're working against themselves. It's like a vicious circle.
They're not minting coins right now.
No, but there's releasing coins still.
The circulating supply is only free trading funds that are on exchanges and moving around. The rest of that number is hidden in wallets and sitting in people that are holding bags from $100 a coin.
The total.
There's 9 trillion. You need to know how many here. I'm gonna pull up.
I'm just on CoinMarketCap.
Yeah, no, this is interesting.
But it says a 6.9 trillion supply, but there's only 6.5 billion circulating.
That's just how much is traded. Usually, how much is traded in the last 24 hours. It should say what the circulating supply is. There should be a little I next to it or something.
Oh, there is. The amount of coins that are circulating in the market and are in public hands. It is analogous to the following shares in the stock market.
You're looking at Lunk or Luna?
Lunk?
Yeah, that's right.
The max supply is the maximum amount of coins that will ever exist in the lifetime of the cryptocurrency.
What's that at? 6.9 trillion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's quite a discrepancy. I don't know.
That's with burns, by the way.
Right.
Well, I mean, they've already got Kucoin to agree to burn the trading fees.
Square Foot or somebody said that every transaction they burn coins.
Yeah, they burn coins over every transaction.
Not yet, but that's what's proposed.
No, I think that phase went through. I think that's what's causing all this bump because that was phase 3 and phase 3 went through.
This
They
is
voted on it.
FOMO to. If it's happening here in the next couple of days, I do believe. Let me Google that. People are FOMOing in, buy the rumor, sell the news.
Yeah.
And we might be seeing sell the news.
I read that whole thing off a couple mornings ago.
Okay.
Why this was pumping on what the phase 3 voting on everybody that could vote on it and everything.
But I do know that Kucoin is not doing it right now, but they will be doing it, right?
I have no idea. I honestly don't follow along. I have to look it up every time and go through the news.
Jake is so holy moly. Yeah. Insane.
Now reread my post above, Lip. Which one? The one, and once that supply drops to 6.8 and 6.4, then it should really move. So he's saying that, so he's using so he's using the max supply number. But my God, do you realize how much 6.8 trillion is? Or 6.4 trillion. Even if it gets down to 6.4 trillion. I read a thing once where it said the human brain has trouble configuring what 1 trillion actually is. We're talking about...
You're getting to like stars in the sky.
Yeah, we're talking almost 7 trillion. I don't know. I mean, okay, say it drops down to 6.4 trillion. I mean, are people going to FOMO into it thinking that, oh my God, it's dropping? I just, I have a hard time with that.
There's an estimated 100 to 200 billion stars in our galaxy. If you've ever stood anywhere in a really dark night and looked up at the sky,
Yeah.
there's no lights around. I mean, it's just like fucking salt and pepper up there.
Like grains of salt,
Yeah.
pretty much.
It's fool's gold.
Think as a crypto lunatic thinks. So you're basically, Luna, you're basically going off the fact that people who do see that drop are going to think that, oh my God, it is dropping. And FOMO into it, and you're going to make money off of it. Basically. He says, yep. I think...
No institution's going to touch that. No institution board will let them touch it.
No, I think Luna gets it. I think he's just trying to make hay off of what's...
If institutions touch it right now, they might have to answer to the government. There's no way you'd be able to tell what F1 car is at fucking 200 miles an hour.
I wondered about that.
Doing anywhere from 150 to 200 on that stretch, if not a little faster.
No, man, I'll have a telescope, bro.
You would hear them, no doubt.
Meow.
I mean, that's the whole point of an F1 race. You just go and sit somewhere just so you can see point, a tenth of a second of your favorite car 52 times.
Mikey K is getting a good laugh out of this. Right now, Ethereum's market cap is about half of what Bitcoin is. This could be an interesting next week. This guy trying to trade me. Oh, sorry. This guy trying to trade me one of his shit properties for 3 of mine. Well, you know what you tell him. You know where to tell him to go. Or you can take that IRO and say, no, thank you, sir.
Tell them to stick it in your file or you get to it later.
There you go. Yeah, I got to look at this. I'll get back to you. I think realistically, I think if there is a flip, I think Ethereum is probably the only one that can do it.
I need a good juicy red candle.
Volume wise, Ethereum is a little bit more than half of Bitcoin. It's interesting. Well, now Bitcoin's looking like it could pump. I don't know. I'm not sure what's gonna do. It's gonna do one of the two here in a little bit. Probably pretty soon. Could be.
I mean, I don't know.
It could go
It
sideways.
could go sideways.
Could go sideways for a while. DXY is coming down. I don't know. The indicators on DXY look terrible. But like Squarefoot said, it's really in this market it's really hard to go off any indicators on the SPY or DXY. But will say they look terrible. What we gonna do? Which way are we going? What's 30-minute look like? Yeah, 30-minute Bitcoin doesn't look quite as well. What's the hour Bitcoin look like? Let's look out an hour from now. Looks worse. The further we go out, the worse it looks. 4 hour. Eh. I don't know. Let need the profits. There's a train somewhere. Choo choo. Chicka 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 chicka.
Choo choo.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like.
That was a signal.
Yeah.
We got diesel engines coming in.
They're coming in hot. I don't know what it's gonna do. I'm getting mixed signals. Overall, I would say it's actually looking kind of bullish, but I don't know. It changes so rapidly. Leppy, you ready for blackjack? 10 beers in? I actually am. I've not played forever. I'm getting the itch. I'm gonna.
You're really 10 beers in?
No. He means he's wanting to buy me 10 beers.
Ah,
No, hell no. If I was 10 beers in, I'd be in bed right now. 10K a hand blackjack. Well, I'll let you do that. I'll watch. I can maybe do a couple of $100 hands for a minute or two. See how that goes. I like to build my stacks.
Are there nickel tables?
Nah, you get downtown Fremont. You can maybe find a $5 table. other than that, they're $10 or $15 tables. Mikey K, what I usually do is I usually start with about $200 or $300, and I try to build a nice little stack, and then if I get up, then profit wise, then I set a limit. Like say I'm up 500, and I say okay, if I get back down to I don't know 300, I'm out. And then if it keeps going up, say I get up to 1,000, then I say okay, if I get back down to 700, I'm out. I do that. I kind of set a trailing stop loss on my blackjack, actually, now that I think about it. If I get up to 1,500, I say, okay, if I get down to 1,200, I'm out. That's the only way to make money, I think. Because you can piss away that $1,500 like it's nothing. As I know you know. I will try it when you're here. If you follow it, you'll make money. Because the only good thing about Vegas is there's always another table. You can even go up and go to bed, and you wake up, there's always another table in the morning. That's a good thing about Vegas. I don't feel rushed. I feel like I got plenty of time. Just relax, play your cards, and budget your money. It's the best way to do it. You don't have to wait for me to get there. Try next time you go play. We should have a crypto table with KRS-One and Ape on the same blackjack table and square. That'd be interesting.
I think we can on stake.
Yeah? We can fill one table up. Oh, absolutely. And that's the cool thing about Vegas. You can find an empty table where you can just all sit down. There's plenty of tables in Vegas. That's for sure. Tables, tables, tables. Yes, sir. We played at the Flamingo one time, and they were giving away free decks of cards for every blackjack you hit in black, like spades or clubs. And me and my friend ended up with like 28 decks of cards. We ended up just leaving them in the hotel room. Well, we each took, I don't know, 3 or 4 each. There was no way we couldn't take them all home. We just left them. Backyard deck. Yeah, they were used decks. They had holes in them where they punched holes. You know, the holes in them. Guys, I'm sorry. I forgot to use the restroom last time I was up. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Is that what a backyard deck is? A deck that's already been used, where they punch holes in them? I didn't know what they were called, but yeah, that's what they were. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what they were. I remember the pit boss was getting mad at us because he had to keep going and get more decks. We're like, give us another deck. We were drunker than hell. Give us another deck. Blackjack. Give us another deck. Give us another deck. Oh, we had the beers coming, that's for sure. $27 decks. We had 27 blackjacks. I can't even tell you how long we played at that table. Several hours. You still have them? Yeah, somewhere. I don't know. I have moved since then. Because it was hell. It's probably been. Well, I've been in my current house for 13 years. 14 years. So it's probably been. It wasn't very long after I got out of college, so it's probably been 20 years ago. Yeah, we were on fire. I tell you what really sucks about Vegas is they're all starting to go to paying 2 to 3 now for blackjacks instead of 6 to 5. That makes a big difference. Big difference. And I don't like that. Now you can go to Fremont Street and they'll still pay 2 to 3. Or no, 6 to 5. I'm sorry. Or yeah, whichever. Yeah, you're right. But Fremont Street's still doing it, but the Strip's not. And over time, you play at a table long enough, that makes a big difference. Here now, at all of our casinos, the big thing is the side bets. So many people love playing the side bets, which I know is a house bet, and I don't play them very often. I'll play the first 10 hands, and if I don't hit, then I don't play it. If I hit within the first 10 hands, then I use that money to keep playing it until it's out. But I do not play it unless I hit within the first 10 hands. It's usually, most of them are three card poker. And plus, now they got different stuff where, of course that's where the casino's making all their money. But they could actually pay out pretty handsomely. But especially if you get a casino that pays out like really good for like straight flush, or 3 of the same suit, or 3 of a kind same suit, or just 3 of a kind. I can't. It's been so long since I've been there. I don't even remember the payouts. I know. I think 3 of a kind's like 25 to 1. Here, Caesars pays $1 million on Mini Royal. Mini Royal. What's a Mini Royal? A Royal Flush and Diamonds. Oh, 3-card poker, yeah. Yeah, there were several casinos doing that when I was out there, but I heard a lot of them quit because it kept getting hit. I know the Flamingo was doing it. Trying to think where else. We stay at Harris a lot because Harris is kind of right in the middle of the strip, so to speak. Close enough, anyways, that we can walk to so many different places. Harris did it. Yeah, I don't think they were doing it last time we were there. But I like Harris. They have good, clean rooms, and it's not so stuffy. I used to stay at Caesars all the time, but my God, it's that Caesars is stuffy. When I talk about stuffy, I mean high dollar. You really can't find a blackjack table under $25. All the restaurants are very high dollar. Um, Beautiful casino, wonderful, beautiful. Probably, I think it's the best sports book on the strip. Um, but my God, we went down to Fremont Street and I went to, is it Circa? Is that the new casino? Not Circa. Um, Shit, what's the new casino on the strip with the huge 3-tier? Is that it, Circa? Yeah, that's a really fucking freaking cool casino. Of course, it was brand new when we were there last June. But man, they opened up. We were there early, and they opened up the pool, and there was a line probably a mile long to get into that freaking pool. So we just sat there and played blackjack and looked at all these chicks coming in. And oh my gosh. Google Earth it. Google Earth what? A lot of eye candy. Oh, dude, you have no idea. Or you do have an idea. But, I'm not kidding you. Oh my gosh, these girls were beautiful. It's amazing the girls also that are with dudes that are like, you're like, really? I mean, it makes you feel like, wow, I actually got a chance. Fred is ready. If there's eye candy there, he'll be ready. Fred knows how to talk to them. Yeah, Fred has his way with women. He's got lots of experience. Whether it pays off or not, it's a different story. But, yeah. Mikey, you'd have a fun time with me in Vegas, brother. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't play a lot of poker. I play so much poker around here. Or, well, I used to. I don't as much anymore, but I just, I about half burned out on it. So I don't play a whole lot um, when I'm out there. I've only actually played one time that I know of. I played in a poker tournament at Harris. And I'm sure you know, Harris does not have a very big poker room. Yeah, I'm burnt on it also, poker. Well, you should be. Fuck, you're playing it every night. Tournaments take forever. Yeah, that's the only other bad thing. I hate wasting my time getting in a poker tournament when I could be out there socializing, having fun, doing my thing in Vegas. You know what I mean? I hate to spend all day in a poker tournament when I could be out doing my thing. And plus, as far as I'm concerned, I can make as much in blackjack or more than what a poker tournament's going to pay me. So, it is what it is. I don't count cards, but I can get a pretty good. I can get a pretty good idea what's coming, what's not coming. I always know the big cards that have been played. Let's put it that way. Wind, Moon, Bitcoin, and ETH. Well, we're waiting on Bitcoin to see which way it's going to go. I don't know. It's on the 15 minutes, still sliding sideways. Literally, like, almost straight sideways. Unbelievable. And I don't know, RSI on the 15 minute is at 51. Just don't see. Currently, I don't see much of a change in the next few minutes. You gotta play blackjack at El Cortez at Fremont if you go. Alright. Why, what's up? What's up with it? Double deck? I like double deck. I could probably count those cards. But they only, like double deck, they only play down so far. Like they'll only play like, what, 4 or 5 hands and they reshuffle? They have to, or you could easily count cards. $10-15 a hand. I mean, obviously it depends on how many people are sitting at the table, but if you got a full table, dude, I bet you're only getting, what, 5, 6, 7 hands, and they reshuffle? Double deck, probably. I do like that double deck, they actually throw you the cards and you look at them yourself. But my lord, you can only use one hand. Don't touch it with 2 hands. They'll be on you like stink on shit. DXY is starting to make a little bit of a comeback here. Which is probably why Bitcoin's getting a red candle. I don't know. I know BTC's getting ready to do something, that's why I don't want to go to bed. Is Shorty sleeping? I don't know. I've not talked to him today. I don't know. So probably, yeah. Come on, Moon Bitcoin. Well, I'd rather see it drop down to about 19,000 first, and then it can do whatever the hell it wants to do. No, I'd take 19.7. Let me
Bing, bada, boom.
let me get down to 19.7, then Bitcoin can do whatever it wants to do. I'm in a Bitcoin short that I've been in now for 2 days. Yeah, 19.7 would give me a little bit of profit. I don't even care if I break even at this point. Just get me out of there. I don't know, because I don't know what in the hell it's going to do. However, I always like being in a Bitcoin short because you never know when the big drop's gonna happen. If the big drop ever happens, I don't know. Is it? Everybody says it is, but they've been saying that for at least 6 to 8 months now. I mean, yeah, we're at 20,000. We were in the 30s. So that's what Squarefoot's in the process of trying to do, trying to find out if we found a bottom or not yet. So I don't know. Profits, profits, profits. 19.7, baby. Yep, that's what I need. I'm in it at 19.9, so I mean, really, even honestly, probably 19.8 would probably get me profit. I can't remember what I'm leveraged at, but it's maybe 20x. So 19, I don't know, 19.8 might get me profit. Bada bing, bada boom. I was honestly going to get out of Bitcoin at 130 this morning because I thought at 130 it was going to pump, but it just kept going down. Now we've been sliding sideways, and so long story short, I'm still in it. You will get it. I hope. We're not very far from it now. Bitcoin, in Bitcoin terms. Now, if this was any other crypto, I'd be like, I got some work to do. But this could be one candle. Easily. Yeah, $200 could easily be one candle. My God, was it? I'm losing track of my days. I think Tuesday morning when I was live, yeah, I saw it drop $1,000 in 45 minutes. So it's very doable. It's a doable. Patience, patience, patience. Yeah, you know what? That's what I preach. But sometimes it's easier said than done. Oh, I've got patience. Obviously, I've been in this thing for a day and a half. I know I said 2 days, but it feels like a week. As if anyone knows, I'm sure, if you've been in a trade for more than a day, it feels like a lot longer than it is. But, son of a bitch, you're going the wrong way. BTC, what are you thinking? Oh, shit. BTC went around and got drunk. It's all confused.
I was about to say, I don't think BTC knows what it's doing.
It doesn't. Indicators are all fucked up. I mean, as far as...
Okay, I totally thought it was me, man, because I'm here sitting there really high, and like all of a sudden, all my shit's going crazy.
the indicators are showing as far as I'm concerned, the indicators are still showing sideways trading. 30 minutes still got RSI at 52. The 30-minute MAC or Cipher B has a red nugget, but yet it's flatlined. I don't know. Volume's hanging in there. I really would like to see the volume fall off for a little bit here. We're at the 4 o'clock hour in the Midwest where usually shit starts going crazy, but we've yet to do that. I mean, this is unbelievable. How directly sideways Bitcoin's going. It's not going to last.
It's just drawing a line.
It literally is. I mean, I'm on a 30-minute and it's freaking doing it. What, 15? I think it's even worse. Let me look at 15. Yeah. 15 is just longer. It's same fucking thing, only bigger. What's fun?
Like that never-ending hallway in horror movies.
It is. I mean, 5 minutes even longer. It's got a little bit more up and down, obviously, but it's the 5 minutes, so money-wise, it's not really any different. It's just, this all started about 12:50. Unbelievable. So about, we're closing in on 4 hours of sideways trading. I'm telling you, it's getting ready to do something. I don't know what, but maybe. Bollinger Bands are starting to squeeze a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely developing the same pattern as the one above it.
Mm-hmm.
As far as these zones, and then it drops down to the next zone, it just ranges it for a little while.
Yeah, what we were talking about earlier, bear flag after bear flag after bear flag.
Yeah, this they're stepping down.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's what Square Foot and I were talking about earlier. Totally. Faux show.
But then on the 30-minute, like I said, look at the MACD.
Yeah, it's turning bearish. RSI's starting to turn bearish. Alright, we could be looking for a dump here. I wasn't even looking at the Cipher B, or the MACD. I was looking at the Cipher B, but I like my MACD.
See? And this is where I get fucked up, because the Cipher B is telling me we might be looking at going up.
Yeah. I know.
Well, I don't know if I was hitting the button the whole time.
I don't know, the 30-minute still, to me, looks a little questionable.
I was about to say, where do you see on the Cypher B 30 minute?
For the 30-minute on the Cypher B, I think it looks like it's sideways. It does have you see the red nugget? It's got a red nugget, but it's coming off a little bit of positive momentum, but that goes away, and it's pretty much flatlined from there on out.
But look at the VWAP. I'm assuming that yours has a small orangish yellow wave in the very center.
Yes.
It's sharply up. Not saying, but just...
Yeah. I don't know. When you start getting indicators that are contradicting each other...
Ding, ding, ding! I'm confused.
Yeah, that, and or it tells me it may be trading sideways for a little bit longer.
And then, of course, I'm biased, so I'm looking forward to a certain direction, so that's all I'm seeing. It's like...
You got to take what the market gives you, or the chart gives you. It's all you can do.
But the money flow is still angled downward.
Yeah, it's actually getting ready to go negative. I know.
And if you look at the bar at the very bottom, it just went red.
Yeah.
But
I mean, all indications to me show me that it's either going to go sideways or down. So, which I will be curious to see what this Cypher B does here in the next, or not Cypher B, but the MACD. MACD on the 45-minute was bullish, but it's getting ready to flip negative. It just met its maker. The 1 hour, the MACD is still positive, but flattening out. RSI is pointing down just a shade. It's below the average. I don't know, I tell you. I feel like if it's going to go anywhere, I feel like it's going to go down. But very possible it's going to go sideways still for a little bit. What's 4 hour look like? Yeah, 4 hour, the MACD looks pretty good. But RSI is indecisive. 49.52. Basically, it doesn't know what in the hell it's wanting to do. So, when you get... I mean, it's flat. It's fucking flat, man. Damn, on the 4 hour... It's been pretty much flat since 8 a.m. on the 27th of August. What? I guess that's true.
oh my god.
That tells you the channel we've been in. We've been in this channel for... So we've been in this, according to the 4 hour, we've been in this channel since August 26th. So, we may not see much for a while. It's, what, six, almost a week? 6 or 7 days? We've been in this channel.
It looks like we're getting whispers that the numbers coming in today are going to be a little hot.
Isn't good?
Making the Fed more aggressive.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, they got to pull shit off.
That tells me that the jobs report may not be as good as what they're reporting, possibly.
That's not too far-fetched.
Right. So my first thought would be that if the jobs numbers were, if they came out gangbusters and were good, that the Fed would maybe pull back a little bit, or keep an even keel. But if it's the latter, then that could mean the job numbers may not be as good as they're supposed to be. I'm telling you what, if job numbers don't come out like what they're thinking, you're going to see a bloodbath tomorrow.
That's what they're saying. They think tomorrow's going to be a rain.
Yeah.
So, just interestingly enough, we have this whole Mt. Gox thing happening this month, and the Ethereum thing, and now this.
Right.
Dude, this is kind of a crazy month.
Scary thing enough is it's going to be a crazy week. This is all happening. This is all going to happen within actually 2 weeks. But still, holy shit.
All right.
Yeah. Put your seatbelts on, and if things are bad, hit that short button. That's all I gotta say.
That is not financial advice.
That is not financial advice. It's just entertainment purposes only. But
and I personally do not condone using high leverage or leverage. You should not be doing it if you do not know what you're doing.
absolutely not.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I still go high leverage.
Dude, you're a fucking genius with this.
You know what you're doing. You're not fooling anybody.
My order book, P&L history, has a lot of red, but I've been backing out early, and my greens are massive and my reds are small.
Well, that's what you want. That's good. That's okay then.
Good fucking job.
I know it may not look quite as pretty as you want, but
I'm okay with that.
a couple of days.
I like my new.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's kind of become a new style, and I like it.
No, that's great. A couple of days ago, I had 20. I posted it. I had like 23 plays, and I won 21 out of the 23. And
Yeah.
but all my wins were teeny tiny, and my two losses, I was still ahead, but it wasn't what I wanted by any means.
Yeah, I was thinking about like my P&L because I had all those small, basically same thing. I was like, I wonder if I could just reverse that.
Right.
Start getting the fuck out early.
Yes.
If it doesn't go right away.
Right. See, I've thought about
so far so good.
And that's great. And I've thought about doing the same thing, but then I think to myself, well, if I do that 10 times in a row, then I'm fucked because then you lose $3, $4, $5 at a time, then I mean that adds up quick.
You're not going to make 10 bad trades.
That's true.
I mean, you can. But it's so rare.
That's true.
I mean, 5. You know.
That's actually a good way of putting it. Yeah, you're right.
No data. Come on.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm 6-4. 6 wins, 4 losses, or 6 losses, 4 wins.
That's great.
With 2 more below that. But I'm getting out earlier. My losses are a lot still. If it's not good, I'm getting out early. Which I just said, but I'm a little less than 50%, or a little more than 50%.
Yeah.
Just getting out. I think that's fine. I'm okay with being, because you're not going to be 100%.
No.
I say 60 to 70% is perfect.
For sure.
I was going to make a point, and then I just lost my focus.
It happens.
I got a controller in my hand.
What are you playing?
Cities Skylines. Trying to beat all these natural disaster scenarios. Tommy would love it.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Tommy ever downloaded that.
Now I'm on this scenario. We're on this island. Perfect. Bunch of islands in the middle of the ocean. And there's tsunamis and earthquakes left and right.
Right?
But once you get to a certain size of the city, none of it really matters. Because it only wipes out like half your city if it's that big.
And do you build shit from the ground up?
Kind of, you just tell them to build like commercial, industrial, light commercial, heavy commercial,
Okay.
offices. And then it just randomly pops up these buildings.
Okay.
You're building the street design though. Street layout, you're managing traffic, your income.
So it is kind of like Sims.
It's just like SimCity.
Yeah.
But newer.
You play on a PC?
No, I'm playing on a PlayStation.
Okay. What do you have? You got a 5?
Nope, 4.
4.
I'm not getting the 5 until the VR2 comes.
Shit,
I want to buy a bundle.
they'll have a 6 out by then.
Hopefully not. Should be out soon. I would imagine they're going to release it for Christmas.
Probably, yep. I heard it's pretty phenomenal.
Christmas is coming up. That's a good time to buy like Sony and Microsoft.
Yep.
I was going to ask kind of about that.
I mean, the PS5 is still backordered.
How about like Duracell?
Well, the thing with Duracell is right now there's a lot of battery improvements, so sure, it'd be a great thing, especially with this infrastructure thing that Biden's passing. Renewable energy.
Probably a popular TV brand, like maybe Samsung, maybe, or because everybody fucking buys TVs at Christmas time. It seems like they do around here.
What's the top selling TV at Walmart?
Their stupid brand.
Probably their house brand. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. That'd be a
Like
good Google search. I don't know. I'm not sure what other
or
brands.
like high wides or something like that.
Hindsense?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah.
It's probably made by friggin' Samsung. It's probably just as good.
No,
No?
your color arrays will be. You're not getting nicer shit. If you're buying like a name brand TV, Vizio, Sony, LG, Sony by far is the best TV by miles,
Yeah,
but you pay for it.
I've had a Sony TV. They're very nice.
I've got a Vizio. I've got their knockoff.
What's up, Luna? You still around? I I don't even remember what part of the country Luna's from. Luna says Samsung. I have a Samsung and I love it. It's a really good TV. I've had it for about shit, 8 or 9 years now, probably. 60-inch. It's done me well. I also paid about $1,200 for it, which those days are long gone.
It's time to upgrade your TV. How long ago did you say?
About 8 years.
Yeah, man. Upgrade that TV. They're so cheap.
I know, but it's still perfect and beautiful. I mean,
Do
it's still,
you think that you get 120 hertz real HDR TV in your living room? OLED.
hmm I might
It's like
this
it's like
this
looking at your phone on TV.
right.
It's crisp.
Yeah, I need to actually. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a good point because I need another TV in my garage. So, yeah, I might move this TV out in my garage and get a new TV for my front room.
Yeah, I put my old TV, which is probably same age as yours, in my spare bedroom. I
Mhm.
got my new TV out here in the living room, obviously. But when you go in there and like flip on that old TV, you're like, "Fuck, this thing's a piece of shit." It's still a
Really?
nice TV.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a
No, I get it. It just. I will say that honestly, though, I really don't watch a lot of TV in my front room anymore.
if you watch sports, it's worth the upgrade.
Okay, that's the only thing I do watch is sports.
For the refresh rates will blow your mind.
I bet, yeah.
I won't blow your mind, but I think it's pretty fucking cool.
Are they still making them curved, or are they? Is that not worth
I
it?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I'm sure they do. I haven't. I haven't monitored shop in a while.
Yeah, I'll have to
That's a
investigate.
good question for Ape. He knows his monitors decently well, better than me.
Yes, he
What's that?
is.
What's that?
Is buying a curved monitor worth it? Like not
Um,
monitor, like a TV for casual TV watching.
Oh, TV, no.
no.
It's kind of what I thought.
A curved monitor, I think, would be the best for maybe video games.
The UHD technology is going to be incredible here in the next 5 years.
Yeah.
They have the new like paper thin TVs.
Hmm.
Legitimately like as thick as an iPad, the entire TV,
Just right to your wall.
right to your wall. Yep.
Wow.
And the resolution and clarity, the hertz, everything's just spot on.
Well, I believe it because this iPad Pro is. I mean, the screen on it's so much better to watch F1 on this than my TV.
Yeah, no, it's stunning actually.
Yeah, I'm due for an upgrade. Oh wait, they'll probably have some good specials going on.
Look, Black Friday. It's the best time to get a TV.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to be a doorbuster. You can walk in at 10 o'clock at night when nobody's there and still get a great deal on a TV.
Right. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight the crowds. That's for damn sure.
That's how I used to get all my games. I'd wait tables or do whatever I was doing, and I'd go on to Walmart on a Black Friday, and most of the games would still be there, and I'd go through and buy all my $10, $20 brand new games. They're usually 50, $70.
Nice.
That's what a broke college kid did. That's how I got all my games. Every year, that's when I waited, and I would just stock up.
Very nice. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You said you were shorting Ethereum?
I'm short of nothing. I was in ETH. I'm out.
I'm good short with me.
Alright, I'm back.
Ladies and gentlemen, Crypto Leprechaun has entered the chat.
I am back. I did lie. I lied. My last TV was a Sharp, or this is a Sharp TV. My last TV was a Samsung. This is Sharp.
Had it for 13 years. You don't even know its name.
No.
No wonder you're single.
Yeah, right? Yeah. I got so many TVs that I don't know what's what.
You got TVs like Tommy's got computers.
Yeah. I got 2 in my garage. I got 1 in my front room. I got 1 in my office here. I got 1 in my bedroom. I got 1 in my son's room. Plenty of TVs. Luna says they'll all be 3D holographic in about 5 to 10 years. Yeah, if that long. Probably.
What were we talking about?
TVs.
Oh, okay. Why did they get spaced out? Sorry.
No wonder you're single.
Oh, I know why I'm single. I'm a dumbass.
I'm just playing. Hell, I don't care. Do you ever talk to old girl anymore?
I don't talk to any ladies right now.
Really? Well, you know what? Sometimes that's good.
I'm actually I don't know. I went and played pools with somebody last night, but didn't do anything. I was home early.
Yeah.
Dating sucks.
Yeah, I really, since I've had my son 5 years ago, really, to be honest, I haven't really done anything with women. I don't know. Just, it changes you a little bit. Gives you a little different perspective on things. But, more importantly, just, time and just getting back out there, and
Tired of spending money on women
that
I'll never see again.
That too. Yeah. That too, my friend. You are exactly correct. Oh my god, I am literally going to be in this Bitcoin trade for 5 days.
I'm supposed to go to a comedy show tonight, but I got canceled on this morning,
What?
which I'm fine with.
Biatch.
It is what it is.
Yep. Everything happens for a reason.
Sure. This lady told me she's a year older than me, but she's like, I'm going to. And her parents are together, but she's like, I'm going to Yellowstone with my father. And I was like, all right, whatever. But then I thought about it. I was like, the fuck? What? That makes really kind of doesn't make sense. There's no technically going. But we're not together. We're not exclusive. I just don't know why. Like, just we're having fun. Like, when to a fucking pool hall with a different chick than you.
Right.
I'm not. We're not exclusive. Nobody's even talked about it yet. So it's not like I just don't like the lying shit. If it is a lie.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little strange. I'm going to Yellowstone with my father. Yeah, you never know.
I never know exactly. I don't.
What's so weird about that?
I don't know. It's a long. It's a weird thing for a married guy to leave his wife home doing that to go out with his 37-year-old daughter. I don't know how many 37-year-old daughters just go on a trip with their fathers when their parents are together.
Yeah.
Maybe the marriage is wrong. Who knows?
True. Or, I mean, just playing devil's advocate, but maybe he's sick, or, I mean, you never know. Maybe she's.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Maybe they really are best friends or something. You know what I mean?
That's true. My mom hated to travel though too. My mom would never fucking go anywhere that we went.
Yeah, I know people like that. So I mean, I don't know. You never know.
No, you never know. But I've had all day to fucking sit here and just think about shit, so my mind's hit every fucking.
Right, I know. I know what you mean. You've gone through every scenario possible.
Yep.
Well, I will say one thing. You'll find out next time you guys set something up.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll find out for sure then.
Yeah.
If it even comes to fruition.
But I'm also like the type of person that if we've talked and we've gone on like, I don't know, 4 or 5 dates,
Yeah.
and you don't text me for a day or two, I'm like, fuck, they hate me. But most of the time it's legit, but I'm like dramatic in my head, like, fuck, they don't ever want to talk to me again. And then I won't even reach out.
Well, if I see what you're saying though, because the fact that if you go on 4 or 5 dates, and then they don't have the interest to at least say, hey, what's up? How you doing? What's going on? What are you up to? Then you're just kind of like, well, there's no interest there.
Millennials suck. I'm guilty of this same shit.
Yeah, see, I'm not. I'm a little past. I'm a little past.
I don't do it to females so often, but I definitely do it to my friends and family. I'm good at ghosting people over phone. Just hate texting.
See, I hate talking on the phone, so I'd rather text.
I hate texting family because I know it's going to be like a conversation over text. I don't mind texting a lady. It's always short and sweet. It's fun.
Yeah. It can be.
Yeah, it can be. I don't know. It's dating. It is what it is. It's weird. It's just weird fucking going out, meeting somebody that you have no fucking clue if you're interested in going to be anything. And you just gotta meet. You're basically on a blind date, but you know what they look like.
Right.
You've texted each other before.
Yeah. You've kind
Maybe talked on the phone, maybe FaceTime.
Right, you've kind of set the groundwork and everything, and then you finally meet for the first time.
Nobody looks like what they do in pictures, by the way. Nobody. Not a fucking person.
Dude, the way that these girls do the way they shape the pictures anymore is unbelievable. Fil-
I
filter,
think
filter, filter, filter is what I was looking for.
I think dating apps need to look at metadata of a photo, and if it's over 2 years old, it shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah. Absolutely. Dude, I've seen pictures of girls on Facebook that are like, look, I'm like, that I went to high school with. I'm like, damn, she's looking good. She still looks good. And then I'll see her at Walmart the next day and be like, oh my God, is this even the same girl? I mean,
I've learned
they can
I've
filter.
learned that if it's just pictures of their face and you can't see anything and it's a really hot face, like they're most likely a really heavy set woman.
And also, you got to look for the downward picture. If they take it from high above, be on the lookout. It alters their configuration or their figure.
And I can remember when I would be able to spot like Photoshop fakes on women just by like curved lines on walls, curved lines on tiles and shit.
Yeah.
Because they would like Photoshop boobs. But now, I mean, filters, you're not, hard to say.
Yeah. I mean, look how good apes made me look. I mean, hell, shit.
You look that way all on your own, sir.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Dating's fun. I like the moment of like a first kiss. I like the moment because you only get. I mean, you only get that once with a person, and that's cool. That's fun.
What's up, Steve Garrett? Yo, yo. Glad to you all up late. Yeah, we are. We're up early. No, we're up late. It is 5:01 a.m. But yeah, no, we're up late. Shaking and moving. We're waiting for Bitcoin to shake out, but it's not shaking very much. What are you into this evening, or this morning, I should say. Sorry. Steve Garrett usually comes on my morning show, so he's probably just getting up. Yeah, it's crazy. He definitely lost some on ETH. Really?
Wow.
ETH has been trading sideways for like 2 days.
Well, not only that. Oh,
Still got some dry powder, but man, what 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 were you in that you lost on ETH?
be holding from like 2021, or 2021. Because my eighth bag was way the fuck down, but I'm slowly getting my DCA back up.
Yeah, I've been stopping myself out a few with tight stop losses. Gotcha. Are you leverage trading?
I didn't realize he was futures trading.
Must be. Well, welcome aboard, my friend.
Hey, get the frick in our Discord.
I
What are
didn't.
you doing?
I was gonna say I didn't know anybody else except for us leverage traded.
And you're getting your ass kicked. You fit right in.
Yes, but low leverage. Yeah, are you in Discord, Steve? You gotta get in our Discord. Get in while getting's good. It's still free. At least till I hit that 100 mark.
Free's very good.
He said, "Yeah, I'm in." All right, cool.
You want an NFT?
I was gonna ask you, do you have an NFT? Do you have a Crypto Leprechaun Special Edition NFT? Could be worth a lot of money someday. I don't, but I'll take one. Absolutely, brother. It's
Do you
like
have a MetaMask wallet or a Coinbase wallet?
it's like free money, or not take one. Yeah, you need a MetaMask or a Coinbase wallet. He says I do.
Well, whichever one you have, just send me the public address. That's all I need. Or LEP, either or. Send us on direct message via Discord.
You're absolutely
And
welcome to send it to me, but if you want to skip the middleman, you just send it straight to KRS-One. And
the only reason I say ULEP is because people see you immediately on DMs because they're in your server. They have to add me as a friend.
oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, well, I'd be fine too. Just send it to me. I can.
Not a lot of people realize who's talking, but it is KRS, and my logo's pretty easy with KRS.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, I can shoot it straight over to him or however you want to do it. But yeah, I mean, you might as well get it. It's like free money. And you can do what you want with it. Some people have them up for sale. Some people are holding on to them. Some people are. Well, that's about it.
We've got a couple for sale for 4 ETH. We've got 2 for sale for 5 ETH.
Yeah.
Like we've got 1 for sale for 0.05 ETH. I hit my multi-millions. I'll buy them all.
They're getting ready to get hot. I feel
I'll buy them all back.
it. Deal. Mikey K, you still out there? You got your Discord up and running yet? I think I know the answer to that, but I thought I'd throw it out there. We'll throw him a bone. Luna dipping. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Damn, down 18%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It'll bounce back. No worries. It'll bounce back.
A lot of money lost right there.
Mm-hmm. Amen to that.
So
Shit.
do I short it now?
Short what?
Long.
It's... Well, what's it doing? Let's see. Oh, it's dropping pretty severely. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, yeah, it looks terrible. RSI looks terrible. MACD's looking terrible. Not financial advice, but it does not look good. Oh man, you spread out the MACD, it looks... Hoo-wee. But man, RSI is at 20. I don't know. I mean, I guess it can go lower. I don't know. I guess what could happen is, I guess it could...
It can go to 0.
The MACD...
This is long. It's been to 0.
Yeah.
It's gonna go lower.
Well, that and the... I mean, the RSI can go down and just hang out down there while the price drops.
It's creeping back.
Steve Garrett, not completely Discord literate, but I'm in this server right now. How do I chat?
Top left, you'll see a folder looking thing. Let me double check what it is. On your top left, yeah, it's like a message square box. You tap on that, direct messages, and then you find Leprechaun. Or KRS-One, doesn't matter.
Yeah, that MACD's deep.
I know, I know. That's why I said it looks terrible.
I mean, fucking deep.
Spread it out a little bit. It looks even worse.
No.
Hello?
That's so funny.
We got somebody new? Steve G, was that you talking? Somebody said hello.
Hello.
Hello. Steve Garrett. Is that you?
Oh yeah, I think it was me talking. Except for I'm trying to figure out how to
What's
not
up?
leave my mic open.
Oh. I think you did.
Just mute, that's all we do.
Oh,
Are
buddy.
you guys just mute and unmute?
No, we're on. I'm on voice activity.
Where's push to talk to? I'm not positively sure what he's referring to, but I think that's what he means. Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, how do you do the push to talk? Because right now I'm just kind of unmuting and muting myself.
Okay, are you on the phone or are you on the internet or the computer?
Push the talk's going to be the same. It's the same thing,
Okay.
but it's under voice settings.
I'm on internet, computer.
You hit the wheel on the bottom right. It's in voice settings.
So
Oh, okay, cool, no problem.
yeah, in the
I don't
very
mind doing that. I just thought push to talk was a certain feature.
The only difference would be lock push to talk if you like lock the button. But push to talk's the same, just as muting. Except you don't have to hold a button down to talk.
I'm live all the time, so you get to hear me burp and fart.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, it's good to hear you guys' voice. Good to part of the community. Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
your input.
Absolutely, brother. Glad to have you on here. That's very cool. Glad to see you in chat.
Thank you. Glad to be a part.
Yes, sir. At least, if anything, at least you know how.
Hopefully, we can make some money together.
Yes, sir. At least you know how to do this part now. Square foot's already back on. He couldn't sleep. He took another Adderall. He's up.
He's been on. He's not. He's
Oh.
asleep. He's just left it up.
Oh, I just had a. Okay, maybe he is. Why did that pop up just now, though? That's weird. Huh. It just popped up.
Ape just popped up.
No, Squarefoot popped up on my screen that he was live.
Yeah, he's streaming, but it's been streaming.
Okay. Yeah. He will be back on here in a minute. Trust me. Son of a bitch! I'm gonna be on here. I'm gonna end up doing the morning show here. Which is A-okay, because I have nothing to do today, so. I'm kid-free.
I totally put myself on push to talk. Had a whole conversation with myself.
How'd that go? Did you answer yourself?
Yeah, we figured out the problem.
That's one thing I don't like about push to talk is
That's one of the
at
funny.
least with the mute, you got a little icon that tells you you're muted.
That's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while. Yeah, we got it all figured out. Right, so,
I just work here.
how many crypto apes are there out there? Oh, shit. We need to get Steve to figure out how to send a personal message. Actually, he can right click on our name and send it that way. Correct?
He's got to add us, me as a friend. Here, I'm just going to send him a friend request.
That works too.
Yes, that's the way you do it, but right there would be add friend and
Okay,
message.
I got you.
But I
No,
just
no.
have it set up that we have to be friends, so no, I don't
Yes.
get spam.
Yes. No, that's great.
So does Ape. I don't even think Ape accepts friend requests, actually. He's got them all blocked.
Hey, you gotta know somebody to get into Ape.
Yep.
I'll be right back. You need to understand Discord speak, They're a little less perspicuous than most. What, here on our channel?
You're saying we're proper?
What does that mean, actually? They're a little less perspicuous. Does that mean less proper? Perspicuous. Oh, now Luna, come on. At least we give you your time to shine, brother.
Oh, Luna, that might be the funniest thing you've ever said. I just looked up the definition.
Jesus Christ, that is such a contrast. Look at Luna at the 5 minute, and then back to the 30. It's like, holy shit.
Luna Classic?
Correct.
Oh, shit, yeah. Yikes.
See, now, that right there makes a motherfucker go, huh.
Uh-huh. Huh.
And then go back to the 30, and you're like, hell no.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Luna just gave us a compliment.
Did he? I don't even know what...
Yeah.
I'm
Perspicuous, having a ready insight and understanding of things. It means acute mental vision or I can't even understand that word. Acute mental vision.
No, but he's saying we are a little less perspicuous than most. So,
Oh, that's right. That's why I laughed. So he's calling us
dumb.
dumb.
Yeah.
That's why I said it was clever. I forgot less perspicuous.
So far, that 5 minutes playing out pretty good.
I know you're a dick, but that was funny.
Luna, I think, loves to hate us. If that makes sense. Don't you, Luna? He's got a kind heart, but he never wants to show it. Which is alright, I understand.
I don't. What the fuck's up, Luna?
And there's that too.
Hey, Luna, pull my finger. Is that perspicuous?
Guarantee he had to Google it just to learn how to spell it.
I'm sure it came up with autocorrect.
Oh. Good point.
Did someone tell you that one time, Luna? Did one of your teachers in high school say that to you? That's the first time I've ever seen your vernacular larger than 4 syllables.
Well, if we're so dumb, why do you keep coming in here?
Martin us up. Share your knowledge.
Yeah. Come in and come and speak with us.
He's like, I do. Luna, every day. Bye, Luna.
Yeah. Or cat girl.
I'll say this week you were right, but I've known you many weeks, and there's been a lot of wrong weeks.
Oh, Luna, God love you. You know, it's actually a disappointing night when you don't come in here and give us shit.
Yeah, no shit.
I will say that.
Everybody always asks,
Where's Luna?
where's Luna?
Where's Luna?
You're literally a topic of conversation.
Yep. You are a legend among the crypto leprechaun community. Where's Luna at? Luna not
He's
been
probably
here?
not even out there. He probably already bounced, knowing Luna.
Yeah.
We're just talking to our
He-
back of our hand.
He's probably gone. What did Pebin say? How do you find out?
You just type. I can't do it, but you type @ and then their name.
I tried that and it didn't work for me either, so I don't know how he did it. I'll try it. Fucking ads. Alright.
There's only 3 watching. It doesn't work. I mean, Crypto Bomb Diggity kind of proved that for us.
Oh, yeah. I'd say he's already gone.
Most likely.
Yep. Doesn't work. However, while I'm on there, should have done that 10 hours ago.
What if Luna just throws like a god candle?
Then it liquidates me.
Did you get in it?
Yeah.
I can't say that.
Oh no.
Can't say that I blame you, but it's getting ready to flip.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'm set.
Okay.
I wouldn't get liquidated. Well, I might. It depends on how fast that candle goes up and where the order book picks up.
Well, 5 minutes getting ready to look.
If it fell down to 3020, 3021, I'd be happy.
Yeah, my God, though, you look at the 15-minute, the 30-minute. Look at any time frame longer than the 5-minute. It looks terrible.
The 30's getting ready.
Even the 1 hour. I don't know. I think they all look terrible except for the. So 15. No, 15 looks terrible.
Just got a buy signal on the 15 with Cypher B.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. It looks.
I mean, there's still 9 minutes left in this 15-minute candle, but so far I got a green light.
5 minutes. The only thing I'm showing it looks.
5 minutes is already flipped. The MACD's starting to turn green right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, 5 minute, 3 minute.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
What minute?
It's going to drop down. This is a big one. It's going to flip out. Which way? One minute says down. 0.
I think it's all looking pretty bad.
What do they call it? Long.
Yeah.
It's about to rip downwards.
I think so too.
I could stop retracing.
It's probably why he left, because he knows his $2,000 profit's going to already get eaten up. Because you know he ain't selling it.
Diamond hands.
Or I should say, you know he is not going to sell it.
Luna Classic to $1, man.
Yeah. Let me know how that works out.
It'll be just fine, man. It'll be cool.
Yeah.
Luna and I will work the shit out.
Yeah.
You could hear a cricket in the room.
Is that what that was?
Shit, I'm stupid right now.
Oh, there he is. What if Lunk doesn't stop and keeps going up? Well, then you're going to be a very wealthy man.
Yes, you will, sir.
We're not rooting.
You'll be on.
Go ahead.
He'll be on a beach in Bora Bora.
Yep.
Gotta find some more movie stars to rip off.
We're not rooting against you, Luna. We're just not so sure. Or that's how I feel anyway. I just would really like to
You
get
need a lot of money to take that to $1, Luna. A lot of money. More than Apple and Google combined.
We can do it, man.
It ain't going to $1, I'll tell you that. I mean,
No, man, you just gotta believe, man.
I mean, not anytime soon. I mean, like, not today or tomorrow. Or the next day.
Nothing's impossible in crypto, but
That is true.
that's a lot. It needs a lot of money. Lots of money and lots of burn off.
I mean, the market cap that it would take would be just phenomenal. Where do we go from here? Hey, Luna, are you in Luna at all? Or are you just in Luna Classic? Just curious. Because I never hear anybody talk about Luna. That's probably why it's down to $1.87. But just curious.
Someone's snoring.
Nah, just me going, Trying to figure out my next move.
It's a leprechaun jumping out of his pot of gold.
Yeah. No, that'd be like, wahoo! Or like, it'd be kind of
Wahoo!
it'd be kind of like a Mario type voice.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I can't. I'm not really sure how he does it, but that's what it'd be like.
I think he says wee when he jumps.
Whee! I'm a DeMario. Well, shit. It's crashing. Is it?
No.
going down in a nice little clip.
Seems like it's crashing when 2,000. When it's 2,000 of your dollars going down, but that's not a crash.
It's a big dip. I'll be back.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to tweet out. A tweet out about what? About Luna crashing? Let all your followers know, my friend. It's the best thing that you can do. If you can live with yourself. Squarefoot's gonna get on here any minute and be like, are you guys still fucking on here?
Sorry, Luna, for not shilling your shitcoin. You get enough airtime in your name.
That's right. I shorted Luna Classic at 0.0023 for, I put $2.60 in, and I'm up 8%. Sorry, Luna, I went against you. Now I've got to find me a good project to get into. What do I want to get into? Got some dry powder. I don't know. Is there anything good? I guess I could short Luna. It's looking a little bullish on the 5 minute. Scares me a little bit. 10-minute looks flatlined. 30-minute looks bearish. Jesus. Oh, fuck, I don't know. That's borderline. 30 minutes borderline. 1 hour. Bearish. Did Lunar Classic go up too quick? Short term doesn't look too bad, but anything after, what was it? $10-minute looks flat. 15 minutes bearish. But gosh, dang, the RSI is pegged out low. Is RSI gonna hang down there while the price drops? It's a question you gotta ask. How long can the RSI hang out down low? Well, I will say, it's not been below 30 for a while. I have 3 million stuck on Voyager. You can kiss that goodbye. Bye-bye. I actually have some on there too. It was just what I received in the airdrop, but damn, I will say it's not been below 30 very often. RSI. Fuck. That doesn't show up below the Blair band. Shit. Holy cow. I wish I would have known about this about 40 minutes ago. Holy cow. Most of my staked crypto is soon done in October. So you got time framed crypto staked. I bet you're wishing it was done now. Damn, it just keeps dropping. Excuse me. 222. Two, two, three, two, two. It's retracing. It's definitely doing that. Shiba Inu Fall Winter Collection is coming in full swing. Lord, Shiba Inu on a clothing line. Very nice. They need all the help they can get. Second anniversary of the popular meme coin has been met with plenty of developments, the most recent one being the launch of Shiba clothing line in a partnership with English-Italian fashion designer. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna lunk long. I'm up 18% already. I went for it. I FOMO'd in. We'll see what happens. I've already locked in very nice profits. There we go. Come on, Shiba. Or come on, Linda. Make daddy some money. Oh. Gosh dang, this thing's bouncing around like a freaking ping pong ball. I got 19 million Luna. What's up, YouTube? Hey, you guys got anything going on? Sorry, not avoiding you guys. Just you do? Yep. Because I'm leveraging it. I got a stop loss set at a very nice profit. Very nice profit. We'll see what happens. $19.4 million. I'm up 72 bucks. Not really in it for a long play. See if I can make my be beautiful if I can make 70 or 60 or 70 bucks real quick here. Jesus, it keeps going up though. Jeez, if this thing goes back up to that could be your most important coin. Well, right now it is. Come on, keep going up. Need to keep going up though. No red. No red. Gosh, if this thing could get any kind of traction at all, I'd be flying high, bro. And all to you, Luna. I've already locked in a nice profit, so I don't really care, but I'd still like for it to go. This thing, for whatever reasons, felt like it was gaining traction. Oh, Jesus, there we go. Holy shit, there we go. Holy shit, there we go. Up 33%. Well, everything I saw showed that it was oversold. So that means it should go up. Now, have we reached our... When do we reach our... This coin could be the coin that takes you into super stardom. I hope so. It could. $19 million coins at 15x. Yeah. That'd be alright. Fuck, if it gets back up to 266. Yeah. What if it went to 0.01? Then, then you'd probably see a little bit of a crypto leprechaun dance. You ever seen the crypto leprechaun dance? Probably not, because I don't think I've ever done it. But I'd make something up real quick. It's gotta keep going up though. And it would take a lot, Luna, for it to go to 1 cent. I'm just wanting 0.00026. That's all I'm asking for. Two, 3, 2, 4. Yeah. Yeah. Right now it's looking pretty good on the 5 minute. Still not looking good on the 30 minute. Let's go back to the 5 minute. Looks a little better in the 5 minute. Come on, keep with the greeny weenies. Right, Luna? People would be selling it if it really starts to climb, then others would be FOMOing in. Yeah. Gosh, I hate this fucking pressure. Spot trading is so much easier. On my brain. My brain's hurting. Well, we'll see what happens here. I'm gonna end up doing a fucking morning show. It's fucking 6:30 in the morning here. Fuck, pre-market's open. Which, as I know, pre-market pretty much means nothing, but you can take the volume to get a little indication of what's going on, but yeah, it's flipped so many freaking times. Oh, 23, look at that. Look at, oh my god, look at this. Oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. Keep going, baby, keep going. I gotta admit, I'd probably take some profits if it gets up to if it gets up to 26, I'll probably take some profits off. I'll have to. come on now. Gosh dang, this thing's bouncing around like a freaking ping pong ball. Well, I got a stop loss set in at 22.6. Two 7-1. Ah. It's not really wanting to come down. I can tell you that. It's fighting to stay up. For sure. Definitely fighting to stay up. What are, let's look at today's futures. What are they at? What? What the hell? I don't know what just happened. Well, apparently it dropped down. Oh yeah, it did. Alright, that's cool. I made a quick $40. Nah, I got stop lossed out. I didn't mean to, but that doesn't mean I'm done. Dang, how in the hell that? I don't. I guess it went down there and got me. I guess. Nah, you know what I'm gonna do? We'll see what happens here. I got back in at 22.9. Feels awfully high, but I got more coins for my profit, so.
I joined you at 229999.
That's what I'm at.
I'm actually looking at the 15-minute. And the RSI, when those two lines intersect, we get a major reaction.
Really? Towards the good side?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping.
And then you team that up with the MACD. The MACD is just now starting to flip.
Uh-huh.
Like, well, it's already started, but it's
Right.
almost to the tipping point.
Right. Good. Good for you.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing the exact same thing. Or I wouldn't have done it. I feel... 15-minute didn't look really all that well. $30-minute didn't necessarily look very good. I don't know. 1 hour doesn't look very good. But it's very, very oversold. As far as the chart's concerned. That's what I'm going off of. Past the 5-minute. You start going to the 10-minute. 10 minutes, okay. You start getting a 30-minute. Yeah, it's oversold. For sure. And 30-minute RSI looks like it's leveled out at the bottom, right at 30. I mean, the 5 minutes still looking good. If we can rely on that. Which we should be able to if we're, short-term play here. Let's see. RSI starting to point up. MACD's still looking good. I think, I don't know, five. I'm happy with the 5-minute. And the thing is, the longer time frame, so much can change in between now and then that it's really hard to...
Between now and the 1 hour chart, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you can put a lot of weight into them, but at the same point, do you or don't you? Come on, baby. Fuck, why'd I set my stop loss so low, so tight? There we go. Just climb up. Climb up. We'll be alright. Climb up. Climb up. We're right there. Come on. Keep going. Fuck, come on. Come on, there you go. Keep climbing. These Bollinger Bands are starting to close in. It's just getting ready to pop. One way or the other. And right now, 5 minutes looking pretty bullish. Come on, keep going up. There you go. There you go. Come on. Oh. Oh. Do what you're told. There we go. Stay in the 23s. There we go. Stay in the 23s. There we go. Man, I feel like this thing's wanting to fucking go off.
I know, me too.
I really do. It's like you see it bouncing around. I feel like it's wanting to just pump. Here we go. There we go. 23-1. This is one time where I feel like the 5 minutes more accurate than anything else.
It's leading the game right now.
Yeah, it is. And it's getting closer to the top of that Bollinger Band, but it can push that Bollinger Band up. It doesn't have to go up over it. It can push that Bollinger Band up, which is what we want. We don't want it jumping over the top of that Bollinger Band.
Dude, the 1 minute is super tight.
The Bollinger Band
Yeah.
is a...
And it's above the heart lines, so I'm gonna guess that it's gonna. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Oh boy. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm showing the 1 minute Bollinger Bands pretty far apart. There we go. Eat up that candle. Eat it up. I can't watch 1 minute. It makes me too nervous.
It's too much.
3 minute makes me feel. 3 minute.
Can you imagine like the 3 minute?
3 minutes greener. It looks better.
What I don't like is the fact that we're not getting any big candles at all.
No. However, a little stair step like it's doing is not necessarily bad. I do like on the 3 minute how the RSI is going. It's just over the average, just kind of gliding up. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, we're starting to warm up.
There we go. Look at that. The Bollinger Band's bending up too. I'm on a 3 minute, but it's
Me too. That's crazy.
it's bending up with it, which is good. That's great. Oh, come on, quit. Stop, Red. It's if when it jumps over that Bollinger Band's when you got issues. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's eating that green. It's eating that red candle up. Jiminy Christmas, I'm already up. There we go. Come on. Bounce with the Bollinger. Bounce with the Bollinger Band. Come on.
It's running. It's running. Here we go, dude.
Son of a buck. It's gonna be. It's doing well. It's good. There's gonna be a second here where it's gonna retest itself. So don't be surprised if it comes down here a little bit in the next few minutes. Like this.
Yep, here it comes.
Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope.
Are we going to close the green candle? Boom.
Just close the green. Boom. There we go. That's good. It gives Bollinger Band time to move up. Alright, I'll be right back.
All right. Dude.
Alrighty. Let's shoot for staying above 23. Come on. Come on, don't do it. Son of a bitch. There you go. Eat the candle up. You got time. You can eat it up. It'd be alright if you don't. Just come at least about halfway back up. And start the new and fresh and green. Come on. There you go. Halfway up. At least halfway up. There you go. There we go. Now start the new and green.
Yeah, I want to see it go green and close.
Yeah. Gosh dang, this thing's volatile. There's gotta be, I don't know what the volume is on this fucker, but it's gotta be.
Well, I think that's what she's going to give us is right there.
Yep. Here we go. Come on, let's build on this green. Come on, people are just starting to wake up. Gonna start FOMOing into this thing. I hope. I could see that happening anyway. Oh no, don't.
I got out.
Did you get out?
Yep. I took $5 in profit.
Oh, jeez.
It's going to start walking its way down.
afraid of. Alright, stay above that 23, we'll be okay.
I'm shorting it.
Probably not a bad move. I just want a little bit.
I got in right at 23. Perfect.
If I can just get a little bit more. Come on, give me a little bit more. A little bit more. Shit. This thing is jumping around like a fucking kangaroo.
Indeed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it got me. It's alright. Still up overall. Yikes.
Are you still in it, Lep?
No, I'm out. It hit my stop loss. I lost $20 on it,
God,
which is okay because I made 45 the time before, so I'm okay still. But
I'm waiting for it to bust through the heart line of the Bollinger here on the 3-minute. It's struggling with it.
yes, it is. I'm in a short, and I'm just right under 23.
There we go.
Come on, baby. Of course.
It can't be that easy, man.
No. Come on, stay red. Let's go down to that Bollinger line. Everything's saying you should go down. Alright, got me a stop loss and a profit, just in case. I really don't want to lose a bunch on this play. And I'm out.
Me too.
Yep. Made 38 cents.
I made $2.90 on that one.
I don't know now.
Watch it just God candle us like, fuck you, you assholes.
Right? I know.
Just through the roof. Like, what the hell, dude? Why? Why?
Alright, I'm long. 22.93. Come on, get back up to that 23 mark. Come on, green candle. Close out green. Come on, you know, there you go. Get above that heart line. Let's get up towards that Bollinger Band. You get up to that Bollinger Band, we can call it a fucking day. Not that I'm going anywhere, but... Oh, come on, pump. Pump, 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 pump. Luna, you still out there? come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, come on. Eat that candle up. Come on. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Or not.
Damn, that's breaking too.
Shit. Holy shit.
Lep's pretty much like, fuck you, Luna.
Yeah. Come on, eat that candle up. There you go. It just keeps dropping. Come on, eat that red candle up. Come on, at least let me get out even. Nope.
Are you still short? Or are you long?
No, I'm long. I'm getting ready to be out. Fuck me. Didn't see this coming. Yep, I'm out. I went long at the bottom there. Thank God. Maybe.
took off.
Maybe.
It fucking got me on that first green candle.
Kept up a little bit. Come on, let's make it all back right here. Come on, let's make it all back. Come on. at least let's get back up to the Heartland. Heartline.
Yeah, it's fighting it right now. I'm looking at the 1 minute.
had to give me. Yep, pick me up. It's
Are
alright.
you short?
No, I was longing,
Okay,
but I got profit out of it.
good.
I don't know if I want to fuck around with this anymore or not. Of course, now it goes fucking moons.
Now it's gonna rip to the top of this thing.
Yeah. There we go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. There we go. Come on, go, 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 go. Christmas, this thing's crazy. I haven't seen anything this volatile in a long time. Well, since BBBY, but...
Since the last time we were fucking with this thing?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah.
No, you just got all excited. I almost FOMO'd in.
Careful.
Right at the fucking top of it. But is it the top?
It's got to get past its heart line first. If it gets past the heart line, I think we're okay.
What time frame are you looking at?
3 minute. It keeps bouncing right off of it.
I'm over here on the 1 minute, like, holy shit, holy shit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, 3 minutes not a whole lot different. I probably ought to be looking at the 1 minute, but 3 minutes just as exciting. Eat that candle up. Come on, stay green. Get back up here. Stay green for a minute.
You just need to get up there and pause for a second so I can get in for a short.
Yeah.
Micro scalping is what we call this, huh?
This is totally, yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Come on. Oh. Yep. Fuck, this leverage train's hard on the fucking heart, man. I tell you what. I've watched a lot of horse races and I bet on a lot of sports and shit, but I tell you what, there's nothing that really compares to this. Come on, let's get back up to 23. Can we do it?
Oh yeah.
We passed the heart line.
Oh yeah, it's going. It's going to climb right up this wall.
Hope you're right.
I'm bummed to have to sit here and watch it happen.
Right?
I know better.
Yeah. Come on, almost 23. Come on. You can do it. You want 23. I know you do. You can do it.
Here it comes.
There we go. Jesus.
It said denied.
Deny, yeah, totally. Well, I'll just change my stop loss real quick here. There we go. Going up here. Going up here. That's alright. Nothing wrong with 4 green candles in a row.
What the hell? I thought it was going to take off.
Yeah, me too. Hit me up. I'm out. I'll take $20 or $30 at a time.
What leverage are you using?
15. Now, let's see. 3 minutes looking. Crazy thing is, I got right back in another long. It's the charts are looking a lot more bullish. 3 minute, 5 minute. Actually, 10 minute. What's 30 minute look like? Yeah, 30 minute doesn't yet, but
30-minute needs a little more time in the oven.
yeah, it's got to cook a little longer than the 30 minute. 'Cause I presume we lost KRS-One. He probably fell asleep.
Yep.
That's what I would guess. There we go. Come on, we got plenty of room to go up. Look at that. MACD's pointing up. RSI's at 49. Oh, just went 51. Looking good. Come on, let's do it. Just do what you're supposed to do. And everybody will be happy. Happy, happy, happy. As I say on Duck Dynasty, happy, happy, happy.
Huh.
Happy, happy, happy. Come on now. This thing's a climbing, I tell you.
I'm trying not to pay too much attention to it because I'm bummed that it.
There will be more opportunities. Oh, go, 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 go. Come on, you're almost at 2-3. There we go. There's 2-3. Now let's hold it. Okay, or just keep going. Whichever. Go, go, go. There you go. Get up there. Come on. Shit. Get up there. Come on. Finish screen. There we go. Oh yeah. Pumpy pumpy.
Fucky. I have to wait for Dumpy Dumpy.
Yeah, may not be too far away. Oh, come on. Well, that was fun. Look at her drop. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, see a little bounce back here.
Oh yeah, I'm in a short right now.
Are you?
Yep. I hit it right at the top.
Oh, nice.
I'm literally just playing this Bollinger Band up and down.
Yeah. Jeez.
It is struggling with the heart line here.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Now we're cooking chicken with grease.
Hmm. There you go. Bounce off that Bollinger Band.
How are you looking at?
I'm on the 1 minute now. Probably ought to go back to the 3 minute. Same destruction. It's bleeding out.
Fuck, I should have stayed in.
You got out of the short?
Yep. Yes, sir.
May not have been too bad.
$9.
Nice. Absolutely.
Started with 50. I'm up to almost 80.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, in a long. 225988. Come on, baby, don't fail me now.
Oh shit.
Fucking dirty whore.
Yeah. Come on, it's due for a bounce up. There we go. What's up, Square Foot? Yes, we are still alive from last night. if you're curious, we are in the midst of trading Lunk. It is volatile as FUCK. Have you been to sleep? No! You sleep when you die.
That's what I say.
Mm-hmm. He's probably, what the fuck? What am I walking into?
Yeah, it's a shit show.
We've lost a couple along the way, but me and Ape are still kicking. And trade, actually, currently trade. Go, 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 go! Look at that green candle. We're currently trading Lunk. Because it is volatile as heck right now. And was doing really well on it, but not so much now.
But are you in along too?
Yeah, I'm in a long. Yep.
God damn it. I thought one of us was smart.
No. I didn't think it dropped as much. Ah, stop. There we go. There we go. Burn that red candle up.
Oh, man.
It's trying to take us out the game, my friend.
Yep.
But that's okay. It pierced right through. We're going to bounce up a little bit here.
It's got to.
We better.
RSI's pointing up now. At least that's a good sign. There we go. Come on. Go, 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 go. I'm not in it. Probably a good thing.
You're not in what?
I'm guessing he's saying he's not in Luna Classic.
Yeah.
You really don't have very many ways to get into it. Oh, go! Look at that green candle go. Look at that go.
I'm telling you, dude. Let's fucking go.
Come on, baby.
Holy shit.
SPY and QQQ trying to move up pre-market. Yeah, last I looked at SPY was up like 20 cents. What are we at now?
Oh my god, dude.
Is it going up? You're in the 1 minute, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good though. That's good. That means it's getting ready to go up here on the 3 minute. Uh-oh. The SPY's at 396.94. Oh yeah, up 50 cents. 52 cents, baby. Hell yeah. Boom shakalaka. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. We need another green candle out of you. Let's get back up to those 23 cent, or not 23 cent, but 23 number. That'd be 23 1,000ths of a cent. Whatever. I don't care. Go, 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 baby, go. Look at that. Come on, close in on 23. You know you want to get to 23. You know you do. Gosh, come on. having trouble getting over that 22.8 mark. Come on now. Get back up there.
There we go.
Yeah. Don't like to see this. Fudge.
Fuck, it just left me behind, and now I'm negative what I just made.
Yeah. Eat that candle up. Eat it up.
That ain't gonna happen. Everything's flipped on 1 minute. Fuck.
Gosh, that's almost even too. Come on, eat that candle up. There you go. Eat it up. Alright, we'll start a new candle green. Go, 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 go. Too many Christmas things. It's unbelievable how volatile it is.
It's ridiculous, dude.
I know it. There we go. That's what we're needing. Stay up there. Stay up there. Get up there and stay up there. We'll be happy campers if you go up there and stay up there. Come on. Oh, yeah, come on.
This is going to take us to 23.
Square foot says Maddox at 90. Wow, shit. You still in Maddox? Square? That job report must have been good 1 minute ago. Oh. Oh, yeah, it was 8:30, wasn't it? I actually totally forgot about that. Or, well, I didn't forget about it. I just didn't realize it was so early.
Had my chance and it fuck around.
Almost 400 on SPY within that minute. Yikes. I don't see anything current on jobs report. Looks like they came out, but I just on my phone I couldn't find anything. Go, 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 go! And right back down.
Hello. Fuck you, dude. I couldn't even get out quick enough.
Talk about a fucking teaser. There we go. Come on, 22.8. Come on, bounce back up there. Killing these smalls. Payrolls rose 315,000 in August as companies keep up hiring pace. Headline on CNBC. We had Dow futures up 45, S&P up $6.25, NASDAQ futures up $3.25, and oil is up $1.71. I wonder why. It's weird. It doesn't give a clear. Why would CNBC not give a clear answer as to what? Dow futures rise as August jobs report comes in as expected. Okay. So that's what we're looking at there. Oh, come on, go, 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 go. Look at that gap up.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, we're almost at 23. Oh, come on, we can do 23. 22. Come on, you were at 26 earlier. You can do 23. Can you? It's bullshit.
About $13 profit.
Yeah, it's probably good profit.
13, 10, 9, 5, 12. Yeah. Looking for a short. This is kind of funner than video games.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Something must be good because Bitcoin's going up. What's up, MPEG? That job report must have been good 1 minute ago. Almost 400 on SPY within... shit, I'm sorry. I thought that was Square Foot that said that. Market's going to run this AM. May not want to look for a short. I agree with that. About 50 minutes before the market opens.
Buenos dias.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien? See?
Oh man,
Coffee?
all that.
I don't know anything else in Spanish. Estoy aprendiendo español.
I don't know anything with Buenos dias.
Well, hello. How you doing?
Well, then Matic just hit 91. So I'm at.
That's a start. You still in Matic?
Mm-hmm.
Attaboy. All right, I'm out. What did I get it for? Okay. I made $6. I'm happy.
Yeah, man. Totally.
Yeah. Especially,
Shit just keeps giving it back and forth. It just keeps giving it up.
I know. Especially, I didn't even see the red candle going.
Oh shit, Ethereum's at 1630? Hell yeah. Didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I think Bitcoin's going up too.
Well, by God.
Doge is spiking. Everything's going up. By golly holly.
Well, I'm up $100 something on Ethereum. Damn.
Nice. Now what to do? I'm out of everything.
YOLO.
YOLO.
I see the Dixie started to drop.
Yeah, it's kind of been doing that all night. We were keeping an eye on it earlier. What's the SPY doing? 398.75. It's up a couple bucks. Oh man. Impact says SPY 411 plus today. Let's go.
That'd be great, I'm happy.
I would take it too.
I'd probably make a few $100 if that happened.
Boom shakalaka.
I get my paycheck I've been looking for all week.
Right. Dow futures are really climbing pretty steadily. So is everything. Dow futures are up 158. S&P futures up $25. Nasdaq futures up 87. Oil up $2.
Pew, pew, pew.
Do do do.
You need to get you a air horn. Just like,
I've got to get a soundboard. I want to be like Jim Cramer. I want to have like all
Right.
kinds of cool sounds. Bye 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 bye. Do do do.
yo. You know,
Bye 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 bye. Sell 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 sell.
Hello, volatility.
I want to be just like Jim Cramer, only right.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Oh, the SPY is up 398.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, if this thing was a rip, do something crazy. I'll sell this damn call so fast. I say that, but probably not.
Right. It's pretty easy to say, isn't it?
And Peppin, is the SPY gonna open at 400? Above, huh? I see your previous message on Gap Up.
Above bullish. SPY 411 plus today. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh shit, the 1 minute did hit 399.83.
Ooh,
Holy,
let's go.
holy. You don't think it's gonna be some trickery?
It's very possible.
Looks like everything's. Look, what are the odds of Terra finally tanking with it or going down with Doge? Look at that Doge alone.
Oh shit. Yeah.
And the SPY doing the same.
SPY going down too?
I mean, it's at 397.
Okay.
You know that stock I sent you the other day that was like $400 that was up 2,000%?
Yeah.
It's at $25 now.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Holy cow.
It was down like 89% yesterday.
Yikes. I don't think it opens at 400, just under, but pops up a few minutes. Gotta fill those gaps above. Markets were primed to pump more dump at 8:30 news, just like last week, 10 a.m. Powell news. Today it's pumping, not dumping. I can see that, actually. I think you're getting actually smarter every day, Pepin. Is that possible? Do you think he can get smarter every day? I don't know. I feel like he's getting smarter. I know why, because you've been in here so much. You're actually learning.
Yeah.
You're actually learning shit.
You don't want to admit it.
We got a master charter. We got master. We got
Debater?
everything. We got. We're very.
Fred's the master debater.
Fred's the very yeah, for sure. Him and KRS One could debate for like hours, and still and like get like mad and be best friends at the end.
Right.
I think it's mutual respect. That's just Fred's personality. He just.
Nothing wrong with it.
Nah. I think maybe you're just listening more. LOL. Well, I am reading your shit, so you got to give me kudos for that. Because I have been blamed for not reading your shit before. Oh goodness, have you guys? I'm sure you guys have been to bed.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It was me and KRS-One and Ape for quite a while, and then all of a sudden KRS-One just kind of fell off. I'm guessing he fell asleep. Just waking up, you know what that means? Yeah, it means you got a boner probably.
Yeah, man, you pitching the tent.
Yeah, you having to go to the bathroom standing on your head.
You have to lean in to pee.
See, I gotta stand on my fucking head to piss sometimes. That's a bad thing about being 3 foot tall. There ain't no
You do handstands.
there ain't no leaning in to pee. You either stand on your head or you fucking piss outside.
When I was a kid, like 4,
Yeah,
I got ran over by a horse, and I got put in a body cast,
yeah.
and it had a hole in the front and a hole in the back. And so when I had to piss, my mom would just lay me over the toilet.
Are you serious?
Swear to God, I had to like lay flat on my back and have support to shit and piss.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's terrible.
I was like 4. And I would like shit in the cast and then have to go to the hospital and get it cut off and put back on.
Oh my gosh. Hey, that's a
I hear your wife just busting out laughing.
that's a full day right there.
My wife was like, I didn't know that.
Hey, he tells the leprechaun some things he doesn't tell his wife. I mean, I'm sorry. That's just the way it is.
Just, you know,
Yep. Lean down a little to pee so I don't hit the wall. LOL said ain't no. Haha square.
I
Oh,
don't like horses.
Crip,
Anybody wants to know.
Crip LOL said ain't no leaning. Haha. Yeah. No, there ain't no leaning. I either got piss on my standing on my head or I give the wall a bath. One of the two. Or I just piss outside. I'm surrounded by fields, so it really doesn't matter. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna do that exact thing right now. I'll be right back. Boom shakalaka.
The Bitcoin dominance just hit a new low. I mean, not like an all-time low, a new low from for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it just went down to 39.8%. That's when that dip, when you saw everything pull back just a second ago.
Yeah.
That was Bitcoin dominance falling.
Wow.
Yeah. And Ethereum dominance is on its way to a new high.
Well, maybe Abe was right. Maybe we will see a flip. Flip, baby, flip. Flip.
Ethereum dominance only has to go up only 2%, and it'll be at a new high. It'll pass its high from May 2018.
Wow. That's
What are the odds?
saying a lot.
I know, right?
Jesus, the volume on Bitcoin just went through the roof.
Pull up that BTC dominance chart on the length of 30 minutes.
Oh shit. Okay. 30.
Your list is about like mine. You're going to have to start doing what I'm doing.
I know. I've got to sort through it.
In the top left where it says symbol, you can click on that tab,
Yeah.
and you can have a green or red watch list, and you can separate them from stocks to crypto
Oh really?
if you want. Yeah.
I will do that after a bit.
Yeah, if you click watch, you can there's a red list and a green list, and then there's a watch list.
Okay. Cool.
Buy signal generated on Ethereum. Yeah. See that? Isn't that wild?
Yeah. Wow. It's really dropped.
Even though the price is going up.
Wonder what this is. It's interesting.
Let's see how the dominance affects everything.
And then look at Ethereum dominance.
Yeah, I know, right?
Skyrocketing. It's at 20, a little over 20%. Bitcoin's down to 39%. So it's still half, but that is interesting.
So basically, I get what is it at? 38. Ethereum's at 20. So almost if Ethereum can make it to 30% and Bitcoin can drop down that low, then they'll be equally dominant.
Wow, that would probably shake the markets up a little bit. I would think.
It's going up. Ethereum dominance is. I'm gonna put them together and see how they trade.
We have 27 minutes till the new till the opening bell comes on. I almost said new daily, but we're way past that. Till opening bell, and I just wonder, I'm closing in on the...
No, you can watch them separate. If you put BTC dominance and Ethereum dominance on the same chart, they oppose each other.
Really?
Yeah. I think the SPY might definitely open at 400.
Oh, that's good if you got a 420 call. That's pretty good.
No doubt.
Ape is up 5.7% pre-market.
Let's fucking go.
I just gotta...
The percentage of addresses with realized losses is dropping.
Holy shit, look at Lunk. Go, Lunk, go.
Lunkin' and dunkin'.
Jimmy Christmas.
Oh, okay, that's what happened. So when the BTC dominance dropped, it's funny, at the same time, the DXY put a big wick down as BTC dominance was dropping. Come on, SPY.
Gosh dang, I've ridden Lunk so hard that she's gonna be tired by the time I get done with this. I've been riding. Actually, I mean it.
What made you jump back in?
Oh, Luna got in talking his shit, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna FOMO into it. Cause
The only thing about Luna is
it,
she won't sell the shit.
it was down pretty low at the time when he came in, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw a little bit in there, and I immediately went up like fucking. I 20x'd it. I
Really?
FOMO'd some stupid play, and I immediately went up like I don't even know what percent it was, but I was up like $100, and so then ever since then I've been playing up and down. I did lose a little bit, but I've had a
Luna talks all that shit, but he ain't gonna sell nothing.
no.
He gonna hold that bag,
Oh yeah, he's holding.
then he ain't gonna have no money.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. You can't. I mean, I'm telling you, something like Luna like this, I'm telling you, it's you gotta be willing to. You gotta be willing to take your profits. SPY gonna hang just under 400 and pop first few minutes after open. Well, we're about to find out here in about 22 minutes, sir.
Well, it's at 399.88, so I don't know. She's looking to make 399. Yeah, still 399.92, 96. Man, that ask is jumping. Slap that ask.
I like it.
400. There she is on the ask. And there we go. 409 cents. Now we're past 4. Well, how'd it do?
How they do, partner?
The DXY steady going down.
Whoop, whoop. Let's make some money today, boys.
God, I hope. I just need like I need a decent return.
Squarefoot, you're
This week.
gonna end up making more money fucking doing this shit than you do slapping tile. That you're gonna be eventually. You're gonna be like, well, I got guys that do that.
What?
I said you're eventually gonna start making more money doing this than you are gonna be slapping tile. You're eventually gonna. You're eventually gonna be like, I got guys that do that.
Yeah, that's my goal. Hell, last year I was doing better at this than I was at my job.
Do you have guys that you can trust? Anybody you can trust? That guy that works with you? It sounds like he's pretty true. Yeah.
Lunk has gone parabolic.
I know. Trust me, I'm in it long. I'm up 40%. I'm watching.
I jumped into a short on it and luckily made $1.52 out of it. And I'm out.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Don't blame me a bit.
According to my
Something like this could really run up.
EMA ribbons, it just now signaled. Well, it's not technically a buy, but the 6 and 14 are over the 21 on the 5 minute.
On which one?
Long.
Oh, really? Signal to buy?
So, I mean, for me, it not yet.
Oh.
On the 10 minute, not yet. It's getting ready to. If it pushes just a little bit more, that would be. Or if it closes the candle above, I guess it's this last 10 minutes. Let's go to the 1 minute.
Well, I locked in profits of $59, so I can't lose any more than $59.
You must be throwing, what, a couple $100 at this?
This one I did. I threw, a couple $100. Yep.
That's why. I'm like, fuck, I'm trying to play with you, but
Well,
I'm working with $100.
That's what I've gotten up to. I started with, about like you. I started with 100 and something.
Yeah, I started with 50. I'm up to $103.
Yeah.
Just now I'm unsure what to fucking do. Fuck it. It just showed me.
So this triple bottom, how about that? See if it plays out today. If we pass
I'm out.
20,575 on Bitcoin, that's gonna play out the triple bottom. We just make a new high.
Hmm.
Your son Rip is online too.
What's up, Rip? I don't know what to do now because it's at the top of the Bollinger Band. I got out.
Take that money and get you some spy calls. No.
I got plenty of spy calls.
Uh,
I got like 17 spy calls.
what?
Yeah. Ten, 5, and 2.
What?
Spy calls? Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Or not, no. I meant spear. Shit, not spy.
I was like, damn, son.
No, shit. I'm sorry.
Like, what you freaking sell your car?
Now I
It's
know
like
why you were
spray
so
gang
like
with
in
the
shock.
spy car.
Yeah, you're like, what?
Well, you told me you were going to get your feet wet, but today,
No.
but like, did you find new underwear to hold your nuts?
Yeah, no. Shit.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. Spear, not spy. I know that's a big difference.
Oil is trending back up. We need oil back above like 91. Oh, the euro is back above $1, or back at $1.
Is that back up?
Yeah, because it was below. It was like 99.1.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's back pegged to $1, which would make sense while we're getting the spike.
Well, what to do now?
I'm in a short.
On Lunk?
I'm literally following this thing on the 1 minute on the Bollinger. From top of the Bollinger to bottom of the Bollinger and back.
I was doing the same thing, but it looks like right now it's in the right in the middle.
Oh yeah, I got in
You probably
at
got in when it was at the top. Or up.
2, 3, 5, 1.
Okay, yeah. See, I'm kind of caught. Oh shit, it's going up now.
Now let me see. I gotta go dumb fuck around and talk some shit.
I'm caught in limbo right now, so I'm gonna wait and see what it does. But dude, I mean, seriously, this candle will probably get eaten up, but it has been. We have played this fucker up and down.
For hours.
At least like 3 hours. Fuck, it's still going up.
I know. It's killing me right here.
Spy's back at 400.
I bet you the SPY opens up right around 400.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Looking that way. And Qs are over 300. 302.
I wonder what other stuff's done. Well, it doesn't really even matter. I hate to almost even see what other stuff's doing pre-market because it doesn't even really matter. The only thing that matters really is the volume on it.
I'm ready to have one of those $2,000 or $3,000 days like last year.
Well, let's do it.
Get a good 3 or 400x. I mean, 3 or 4x.
Because right now it's got AMC right now up like 19 cents. It's got Ape preferred stock up 28 cents, 24 cents. I don't know.
BTC dominance is steady falling.
You just don't know until that bell goes ding 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 ding. SPY's at 431. Ooh. There you go. Your lunk's coming in now.
So right now my SPY calls are worth 77 a piece. We'll see what they go up to when the market opens.
Are they? Does Robinhood update like pre-market for options or no? Probably not.
No, because the options market doesn't open till
Right.
8:30.
Okay. Impex says, I'm like, damn, Crypt going cray cray on SPY calls. LOL.
Right.
No, I totally fucked up on that. I meant Spear, which is a completely different story. I did open an order up for just to fuck around. It's a lottery ticket for that 435.
Nice.
But I mean, it probably won't fill, will it?
What price did you put it at? Did you put it where the ask is?
No, let's see. I put it at, it says one buy to open. What's that mean?
This is about
Limit price 20 cents.
What's the ask on it? Because it'll be up probably 20% at open.
I'm not sure where do you see the ask at?
You have to click on the contract. Like you're about to buy it again.
Okay.
Did you add? You can add it to your watch list and look at it too.
Oh, I did that. Hold on. I don't even know my way around Robinhood.
$4.20.
I heard your wife. What's she laughing for?
She came and got these gummies and she was like, "Are these special ones?"
Let me have a gummy before I go to work. Yeah, good.
She's playing hooky today.
Oh, good. She can be online with us. Cool.
Oh shit. Go SPY. God, What's up, Rising Above?
What's up, Rising Above? You're still here? Good morning, sir. Yes, sir. The, the sleep never get anything done, my friend.
20-year Treasury bonds are coming back up. Still playing at the bear flag, though. Let's see what the 10-year looks like.
The ask is
Damn.
20 cents.
It is 20.
Yeah.
435 call. So when let's see, market open, I'm gonna say the ask is gonna be, if the SPY opens over 400, probably gonna be at about 27.
Okay.
Damn, the 10-year government bonds, they're dropping. That's a good sign. That's a pretty good drop on the 1 hour. They went from 3.2% to, or 3.26 to 3.22.
Just under, MPEG says it's going to be just under 4 at open. Happy Friday, Rising Above. Happy Friday, sir. Happy Friday to you and your loved ones. Hopefully everything is, hopefully the stream is finding you in a very good place. And hopefully you're making some money. I really don't know what you trade or how you trade, but, so is it going to be up, down, or sideways over the long weekend? I think we could see possibly in crypto. I think we could possibly see a decent weekend. I don't know for sure, but because it's a long weekend and a lot of people aren't going to have the opportunity to get in and out of stocks like they usually do. I think it could be. I think it could fare well for the crypto world, but we shall see. As you know, everything changes, but I think overall, I think it. Usually, holiday weekends aren't too bad for crypto, so. I don't know though. We are in different times, and this is a different world now. So, take that with caution. It's the best way I know to put it. But, however, if you listen to the Crypto Leprechaun stream, you will be able to find out all the ins and the outs of what's going on and what you need to do to make money. Try your best. Try your best to possibly make money. Because we do not give financial advice. We give entertainment only.
We give financial fried rice.
Financial fried rice. Yes, sir. And as KRS-One says, he sucks at cooking. I think he says that. Somebody says that.
Unless he's cooking his toes.
That's my saying.
Oh, that's your saying. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Ape.
That's my fried rice, but I suck at cooking fried rice,
That's right.
so don't eat my food.
My bad. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. That's Ape. I knew it was somebody.
Oh, good.
I didn't mean to steal your thunder.
This is your Thunderdome, so you can have all the thunder.
Oh, whatever. You guys have helped me out more than I deserve.
I agree. I mean,
Listen at you.
Did you said jobs reports came out?
They came out as expected, is all I can find. I can't find out any numbers or anything. CNBC and everything. All it says is they came out as expected. So it says that's what's causing the futures to rise. We're getting ready to
And
open.
Pepin, I think he's going to open over 400.
We're getting ready to open in 1 minute, boys. Love the
We're
vibe of
open.
your channel. Much appreciated, sir. Hey, thanks, Rising Above. Appreciate it, man.
Damn, my calls opened up 32% today. Ooh. What does that call you were at? Well, look at it. See what it's.
I gotta see if it filled. It doesn't say anything yet.
Damn, I'm up 63% on those.
I bet it doesn't fill.
What's the ask now?
I'll have to go back to it.
Oh, my Krispy Kreme. Moving up.
My spear calls are up 100%. That's good.
Mine are not. Mine aren't moving.
And my $2.
Okay. I got $1.
Oh, shit. I think my...
If you had $100 to buy stock right now, what would you buy?
Trojan.
Probably $100. I
You
would
would buy
probably
CHD?
$100. If I had $100.
If
Let's
I
see,
had
where's-
$1 million,
Well,
If I
swim
only
does.
had 100 and I wanted to try to make
I'd be rich.
bank, I would probably buy a hut. 8.
Oh, sorry, I don't have $100. I have Hut 8 instead. Never mind.
$8
$8.
or HUD 8?
Hut 8.
He already got it.
$2 a share. Those are some good calls to get into. That's probably what I would do.
What's this? Trade options.
All right. I just purchased. It just purchased.
For 20?
Yep.
Nice. Got the bill.
That's
Because
probably.
it pulled back to below 400.
Yep. Must be. I'm down $1.
Be right back.
All right.
What do you think about high crop mining?
High crop mining.
Yes. HYMC.
Let me look it up.
The gold and silver mining.
Highcroft. Okay. I don't know a lot about the company, but one thing you do have to keep in mind is the fact that gold and silver is down right now. So it's probably not a great thing for the company in itself.
What are you talking about?
Do you know anything about this square foot HYMC? Highcroft Mining. They mine gold and silver.
That's who AMC went in with or whatever. Yeah, I think AMC invested in them.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I don't play mining stocks, so. But
Like I said, you gotta be very careful because right now I know that gold and silver is down quite a bit. So.
And they're kind of well, and one thing too, gold stocks or mining stocks like that are going to drop if the market goes risk on. So, and they also swing a lot. It's kind of like we were talking about to Tommy the other day about maritime stocks being more volatile than you would expect. They just kind of open significantly down sometimes. But I don't mess with it. I was keeping up with that stock for a while.
Damn, the SPY's dropping. What's going on?
Pep got us all to buy, and then he sold.
That's what it was. Pep, you sell all your SPY shares? You dropped the market. Damn, I knew you had a lot.
I'm up $24 on my call, and I'm down $13 on my put. So that's working out.
Word.
Bird.
Word.
Bird.
Bird is the word.
The bird is the word. Fuck, I gotta be up in 4 hours and go to work.
You gotta get up.
Yeah, gotta wake up my brain.
I heard if you put coffee